come in here and say this because he wanted to, like, you know, troll someone with it, right? You thought you would get a reaction out of it, right?
I wouldn't say that as much as I'd say I wanted to hear the argument against it, but the way I said it, I would understand how you took it that way. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask a question.
Sure.
Says who would you agree to answer a series of questions?
Would I?
Are you a real flat earther?
I'll answer any questions you have if you agree to answer a series of my questions.
He's not. He trolls to be one. I've seen his text before.
You want to ask me questions about what? Go ahead.
What's going on?
I don't know. Real flat earther wants to ask me questions.
Says who?
Oh,
You said that.
yeah. What's up? You have a serious question. We'll see if it's serious. Go ahead.
Not like the clouds, but a series of questions. They're yes or no
a
questions.
series of questions. Yeah, man, I'm game. Go ahead.
Like the World Series, but question number 2. Is English your first language?
Yeah, I guess so. I really don't know any other language in this, so it's the first one I learned. Yeah.
Question number 3. Are you AI?
My AI. Not as far as I know.
Question number 4. 2-part question. Do you pay your taxes? Do you trust your government?
Well, I don't have any taxes to pay, and I do trust my government.
Question number 6, or number 5. Do you now or have you ever worked for any of your government's secret intelligence agencies, including 3-letter agencies, aka alphabet agencies?
That's a tricky question.
Yes or no?
I was at one time an agent of the government. What? Be specific. Which government?
Your government's secret intelligence agencies.
My government doesn't have any secret intelligence agencies. Which government? You got to be specific.
Question number 6. Do you now or have you ever had a sexual fetish for any of the following? Ladyboys, trannies, furries.
What the?
Pass.
Oh, let me swallow. Question number 7. Do you now or have you ever had a functional female reproductive system?
No.
Question number 8. Will you now or have you ever accepted Jesus Christ into your heart as your Lord and Savior?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Question number 9. Do you believe such a thing exists as a perfect circle?
Do I think a perfect circle exists? I suppose.
Question number 10. What's Earth's shape?
Kind of a loaded question. Is the Earth an object?
These are all yes or no questions.
What is Earth's shape is a yes or no question?
I answer no.
No.
Didn't Jesus say Earth is the Lord's? for the scripture since you answered that question.
Psalm 24, the earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof.
This must be a spreadsheet these guys got to fill out about people, and he couldn't get it in time, so he just asked you directly.
Right, yep.
Question. Do you know who the world-renowned famous astrophysicist Neil deGrasse Tyson is?
Your daddy.
By the way, I'll say this. I'm open to believing that the Earth could be flat. But I don't know.
We don't need believers. I guess you didn't hear me before. We are not a believing group. We don't believe in
Great.
this.
Cool.
In all seriousness, I've had to validate this for myself, right? Like some of the arguments compelling, some of the arguments suck and have been debunked, right? There's two camps. There's the YouTube flat earther who is really doing themselves a disservice by being a YouTube flat earther. And then there's people that go check and kind of get the more technical side of this whole argument. Yeah, they'll do fine. The YouTube flat earthers are chasing after a feast of nonsense. So you have to go check for yourself. There's no convincing.
Embo, do you think the Earth is round?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Round like a pizza?
I think no, round like a ball.
Like a frisbee. Like a frisbee.
Oh my goodness.
To some very small extent, maybe yes.
Round like a circle?
Embo, why does the Earth spin? What makes it spin?
Nothing. It just was spinned once and then it just go on because it has no friction to stop it in
What
space.
about the moon's friction pulling on it when it pulls on all the millions of gallons of water at a time and slows it down? What happened?
It slows it to very, very small extent and very small rate. To slow it, that it will be completely tidally locked with the moon. It would be.
Well, now that it's locked, and now that you got two bodies, now you got two round bodies locked into each other. How is the Earth just spinning freely?
No, currently it's just the moon locked, and to lock also the Earth, it would take longer to do that than the sun will explode. So it will never actually happen.
So in other words, nothing. You got nothing.
No, it just happens so slow that it's completely insignificant.
There you go, audience. That's how they answer questions. It's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
I'm assuming you don't like the answer to that question.
So the ball
What answer did
spin.
you expect?
The ball was spun originally. He can't tell me how or who by what, but it was spun. I asked him what made the Earth spin, what makes it spin. He just said it spins. So that's the answer, and you like that answer.
Of course.
I mean, there are different theories, but it was very long ago, and when humanity wasn't even there, so we can only make good guesses.
Is that the Big Bang? Is that when the Big Bang happened and made the Earth?
Yes, including that.
Oh, so when the explosion from nothingness, absolutely nothingness, exploded into everything, that doesn't sound weird, but it also exploded from a center point outward, but yet everything turned into balls attracting towards each other, even though they're blowing away from each other. You got some contradicting shit going on.
It wasn't from nothing. You just contradicted yourself because firstly you said that it was from nothing, and then you said that it was from like concentrated point, and the second thing is the real model that it was just completely infinitely dense point, and then it just blow up around. Expanded.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we got infinitely dense point that blew away like an explosion. I'm sure you've seen them on TV. And at some point, you think those parts fly away.
way farther. They get farther and farther away from each other to the point where they eventually say, I miss them. And they turn around and they start forming balls.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, so your fairy tale doesn't work.
I mean, it wasn't just a certain point that the gravity existed from the beginning, but all of that was working together. The velocity from the Big Bang, the expanding, and
So we
the
should be
gravity
Earth should be pulling all the stars in towards it, like you said.
falling towards the stars.
Yeah, all the stars should be pulling in towards Earth right now.
Why specifically towards the Earth? Why
Because you
not?
said it doesn't matter. They blew away hundreds of millions of light years away from each other. Then they turned around and decided to come towards each other because they missed each other. They had an attraction.
Yes, and the Earth also has an attraction. That's why it's orbiting the sun.
I see. So your shit doesn't make any sense at all. I'm just exposing you for how senseless you are.
Not really. I think it's just you misunderstanding the actual thing.
Do you believe that to be like the truth, Embo? Do you believe it to be the truth? Because that you have to take all that just off faith.
Yes, I believe that to be true. To be the
Very
best
religious.
explanation.
The Globers are more religious than Christians.
Yes, 100%,
no.
dude. He has more faith than I could ever have, man. Like to believe his religion would require so much faith, dude. Way too exhausting for me. I rather just believe the book and that's it. You know, like believing like all these coincidences, like how the moon was how the universe was established, the Earth spinning and have this perfect distance and all this trash, dude. I could never believe such thing. Way too much believing involved. Like my faith is so little compared to that faith. Like I gotta say, huge respect, Ambo, that you're just such a faithful man.
He's a
Thanks, I
follower.
guess.
He's a faithful follower.
In
It's
all
not talking
reality,
about the
Embo,
fact-
I appreciate your honesty.
Ambo, I would
Just a
really
second.
want to know.
I got one more
Oh,
question.
sorry.
Just one more question for Embo. I do appreciate your honesty. I have to ask this question because I think it's pretty important. What did the highly compacted, very small everything that was close to looking like nothing, what did it explode into? Where did it explode into?
Into nothing.
Nothing
Just
exploded into nothing.
So there,
No, everything exploded into nothing.
This is why this religion is so weird, because you guys believe nothing created everything. Based off presumptions and theories that can't be proven. That's a lot of faith.
Simultaneously, they mock you as soon as you invoke that there was a creator that created this place. I mean, that's kind of an irony, isn't it?
No, I don't think we can fully understand what caused the Big Bang itself. I think we can just
It's
make
faith,
the best-
dude.
It was a
Yes,
brain
You don't
hemorrhage
even know
caused
if
the
there
Big
was
Bang.
a Big Bang. You don't know any of that. It's all assumptions.
Exactly. You're just faithful about what you're talking about. It's me. If it's the same conversation that we would have with my blind faith in the Messiah, I would talk about, you know, I mean, at least I have actually evidence historically that he as a figure has existence. But, you know, even if we just talk about spiritual things, you know, what the Holy Spirit did for me in my life and so forth, right? It would be equivalent. I couldn't prove it to you. It's just what I have faith into, right? So it's, I hope you understand that, right? When you talk about these things, you're just talking about your belief. You cannot prove a Big Bang
well,
or nothing
Clay, to
creating
be
something.
fair, they're not mutually exclusive. There are religious people that will say that God was the one that brought the Big Bang about. So the causal agent is not necessarily, you know, in dispute here, or it isn't.
Well,
It,
not
like
all of them.
it doesn't mean there's no God, huh?
Yeah,
Not
but
all of them. No, I know there's
the main-
inconsistencies.
the part of the Big Bang that's so weird is the nothing part.
Well,
No,
yeah,
but
I mean,
Yeah, that nothing created everything. That there was nothing, and then there's a little speck of energy that Big Bang, and then created everything.
So it goes like this. There's nothingness. There's a ball of everything that you can't see. It explodes into nothingness and creates everything.
Exactly. Like that's just nonsensical to me. It doesn't make any sense at all. And there's nothing to back it up. So the fact that people believe it, I don't understand.
Yes,
Well-
it's just the best conclusion we can draw from the observations we make. And
Well, see, there you go. That will always come back to this question about whether or not the Earth is actually as they say it is. Like, if the heavens and the Earth are exactly as described by the Big Bang Theory, then I suppose you have a case. The problem is that it cannot be empirically validated that there is any curvature on the Earth. End of story.
it can be
The other-
validated, but you simply reject the methods that are
What?
used to do that.
Dude,
And
how
you're
can
going to
you
say that to
validate-
me, but yeah. Go ahead.
How can you validate, for example, that the white rock you see, I mean, what you assume to be a rock, the white thing shining in the night sky called the moon, is a piece of a spherical ball that was created by some other huge piece of rock hitting the Earth and then going into some kind of orbit around the Earth. The Earth, like a living organism, for some reason, like closed, it's wound up, and then the rest of the stuff just formed into this miracle soup that then created the other ball that then orbits the Earth as the moon. Like, how would you ever prove that to be reality?
Bro,
I have no idea about the part of the collision, but just what the moon is right now, it's just verified by the observations, by just looking at things.
Well, I'm done, man. I don't even. Anyone else want to talk to him? Sorry if I interrupted anything else, but yeah, I hear enough.
And but one more thing. You said that you have presented empirical evidence that the Earth is a ball. You know what empirical means? You know the 4 criteria that we need to meet for that empiricism?
It can be reproducible,
Observable, testable, repeatable, falsifiable. Those 4 criteria.
yes.
When was that presented? Okay. Silence is golden.
So that would depend on, because you can present some measurements, but that would depend in if you already consider that that's as falsifiable, because in theory it can be replicated if someone went to that same exact spot with same exact equipment and do the same exact methodology. But usually it doesn't happen. So it was reproduced. It was done by someone, but it's usually just citing the thing that someone has done. So I don't know if you already count that as something that is empirical, or does it have to be something that is so easy to reproduce that you can do it in your fucking home or something?
Uh-oh. Earth is the only spinning planet, I guess.
The only spinning planet, isn't it in reverse, according to flat earthers, that other planets can be seen as spinning, and it doesn't mean that
No,
the
I
Earth
never
is
see
spinning?
anything spinning. That's just you guys making it up.
I mean, I can see it spinning with the telescope, but I'm not bringing it usually
No,
up.
you don't
because
see anything spinning with a telescope. Sorry.
Yes, I do.
You
I
don't.
can deny my senses. But I don't bring it usually up because I don't think that's a good proof
You don't
of
see
the
anything spinning with the telescope.
But I do. Why should I be arguing with you with what I see with my personal eyes and equipment?
Because I have one. I don't see anything spinning. You don't either. You're making it up if you do.
What equipment do you have?
Why does it matter? I use a P900. It's good enough. I can see Saturn. It doesn't spin.
Yes, but Saturn like doesn't have any difference in features in the horizontal direction, so
Jupiter
even if
doesn't
it
spin
spins,
either. Jupiter doesn't spin either.
but it does. It's actually the object that is most easily observed to be spinning.
Nope.
I have photos of that.
What makes the Earth spin?
Nothing.
That's right. It's not spinning.
It isn't a process that needs a continuous source of energy or cause.
No, the moon should be spinning too.
Yes, it does, but it spins at the same exact rate as it orbits.
Everything's so convenient for you guys.
Is there really like 30 people in here and everyone's just silent?
Who
So
said we're
funny.
silent?
I
Because
don't
you
know what to
popped
say
in.
anymore.
Just because you popped in doesn't mean it was silent in here.
Well, you heard a lot of people coughing and clearing their throat. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't see it spin because it does it so slow. So if you just simply look it one time for a couple of minutes, you won't notice that. You would have to observe it throughout some hours.
How disappointed is everybody going to be, all you Globers, when you don't go to Mars or the moon?
Oh, they will go.
Nobody's going anywhere.
No, they will go.
No. There's not even going to fake it. They're not even going to fake it. They're not even going to fake it. They're just going to say, a rocket exploded. It's too dangerous right now. We're going to set it back 5 years. That's how it goes.
Well,
It's been that way since the beginning.
Well, yeah, the major trauma event, MK Ultra trauma event, is yet to come, where like some famous astronauts and maybe influencers will die on a rocket ahead to the moon.
Yeah, it's going to be
because it exploded.
It's going to be the trip to Mars. They're going to blow it up and say we can't go.
Exactly. And it will be like some traumatizing footage from the inside, how it's burning and whatnot, and then it's gonna explode, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, unfortunately, we can never leave to go and colonize this because it's way too dangerous. So we're gonna just send probes up there with cameras on it, and you can have your virtual reality glasses on the Earth, and you can in real time watch the rover drive over Mars with your virtual reality goggles. That's the Mars and Planet Adventures they're going to have. It's just computer games.
Sad days ahead.
So, Globers, anybody want to tell me what's going to happen? Well, 1978, the moon colonies didn't happen. So, anybody got any other good ones? Globers?
Yeah, they overestimated shit. I don't think there's someone who denies that.
Yo, are the Discord servers fucked up right now?
Nope.
Yeah, they overestimated stuff, and then they literally destroyed their own technology to do so. And just give it 5 or 10 more years, Embo, you're gonna get your space travel, 100%. Not.
But I'm asking because I don't see half the people in this channel. Is that a thing?
No, it's working fine.
Oh shit! See, I don't see you, Rodwin, on the icons. I don't see the
working fine. So maybe you want to turn your app off, uninstall it, reinstall it, or whatever you have to do, and get the new version.
But there's a new version now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I already have the new version. Is there an update to the new version? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know because mine's all automatic. I don't even care when they do them. So I just know there's a new one. That's probably what you're seeing because it happened to me.
Who's planting bombs? Who's playing some what do you call it? Counter-Strike. Okay, hold the fuck on, man. How's everyone's day, anyways? You seem kind of awfully quiet. No Globers in the house to scream at?
We got Vector, except he gave up on the globe.
Yeah, I don't even see Heretic on the fucking screen. See, I hear you, but I don't see you. It's crazy. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
Bruh. Vector just wants to. Everything is about people won't take you seriously. I'm not prove you're not trolling. You were trolls because he's just having a complete spirally meltdown.
Yeah, he's coping. You need me to get you some copium tea, Vector? To ease the cope. Poor Vector.
You just made me cry.
What?
Let's see, Vector gave up. Embo ran. Varun. Haven't talked to Varun.
I'm triggered.
I know. Well, that's it for now. We'll have to wait till the next wave of coping hits.
So are you telling me I can start singing now? Holy shit. Glovers, where you at? While I'm walking home from work, let's chat. Glovers, where you at? You like my song? It's pretty new. I just thought of it right now. It's a little hook right there. Who's into that shit? Nobody? Okay, sorry. Guess who has a pesto pizza for dinner tonight? I didn't really want it, but no one was gonna take it, so I took it. Fuck it. At least it has chicken and roasted peppers that I roasted myself in a fire, in a crazy hot fire. It's the only best thing about the pizza is those peppers and the chicken. I'm not really a pesto guy. Pesto kind of sucks. All right, there's my jingle. Nobody hears me? I thought I was gonna hit something like booze. Boo, shut up, lad. Boo. Hey, but on a positive note, my Rumble stream is doing all right. Yesterday I got a pretty decent amount of views for just playing Path of Exile with Larry. Hell yeah. Streamer mode, here I come.
Come on, Vector.
Hey,
At least try to make a stand for the globe. Pretend at least.
Yeah.
You want me to pretend that the globe needs defending?
He
That's
said
hard.
he's too smart for us.
That's way too hard.
He's too smart to defend the globe. That checks out.
You're not smart enough to troll me.
Sounds like a nerd, this guy.
What trolling? What's the troll that you're talking about, Vector?
Are you just curing your depression?
Says the guy that's in the room full of flat earthers. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Copium much, buddy? Copium vector. Yeah, copium vector. Huh.
I don't know.
That's another hook. No, what's wrong with you, bro? You're here, not us. We've always been here. Right, guys? We've always been here. For a long goddamn time. I mean, those other rooms, but this one's now here. Yikes. Hey, you want to see a flat horizon, bro? I'm gonna be next to a lake right now. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you can look at the flat horizon. And tell me when the curve starts, please. Okay? Is that a deal? Hopefully it's a clear enough sky because it's kind of chilly. It's going to be clear enough atmosphere so I can see St. Catharines across. Pretty sure I'll be able to tonight. It is a chilly night. And not chilly like in Chile. It's like chilly as in cold. Ha! Man, I gotta walk a kilometer with a fucking 8 kilometers with a fucking pizza in my hand. How stupid is that? I hate doing this shit.
Back to school, get a better job.
Get a car.
Buddy. Okay, first of all, I finished fucking education, buddy. I have a fucking diploma that's probably better than yours. I guarantee you that. Number 2, I'm a chef, not just a fucking pizza maker, my guy. I'm actual fucking, I run the show in this bitch. Yeah, and I get paid a fucking decent amount of money, trust me. Most of which is under the table, which is the best part about it. Right? And then, what's next? Oh, I get to fucking eat gourmet for free all day, every day. What up? There's food everywhere. Oh, the fuck would I? There's no such thing as a better job. This is the fucking job. And fucking sitting in an office on a computer all day, stupid. I fucking actually work. What up, bitch? Get a better job. I don't think you can. pretty fucking hard. That's wood oven pizza, my God. Wood oven, bro. Hey, the best. Hey, yo. It's like Italian. Hey, yo, hey, yo. I do the fingers and everything. And I'm Russian, right? I'm a Russian turning into an Italian. Hey, hey, yo, hey, yo. A Napoli Italian, not Sicilian, Napolitan. That kind of Italian. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Any Globers? Have any globe proof, though? Are they going to say it's round like a pizza or round like a ball? Ha! Speaking of pizza, you guys want to see my pizza? Well, I mean, it's kind of dark. I don't know if I show it to you now. Dun, 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 dun. You want to see the CN Tower at least? No? Okay, sorry. Sorry for talking.
You okay?
Sorry, Vlad. I'm
No,
just like kind of just sort of around. I'm just hoping you guys will keep it going and I can listen.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can keep it going. I mean, that's what I usually do. I can ramble on for hours, bro. I mean, tell me to stop if you can't handle it anymore, okay, guys? Because I just finished work and I just...
Someone's
Go
got
ahead,
to. You go for it.
Okay, cool. I mean, I can ramble for hours. I just gotta know who I'm rambling to. It's still fucking a little glitchy. I don't see. I see Radwin fucking turned his headset off. He's like, "Fuck this guy talking too much shit." At least we got my crypto guys here. Fucking Jamsy's in the house. We got Penelope's in the house. You guys see it's the new moon, right? See how it all dips always on the new moon? But don't you worry, guys. It's gonna pick right back up. Follow the moon phases. It works. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. You know, it's like +3 outside. It's not even that hot. I mean, not that cold. +3 is nice. Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Celsius. Hey, Vector, you still there, Mr. Glover?
Yeah, but I'm doing something. What's up?
Man, what are you doing?
Why?
Well, I just want to know. How you doing, man? It's so busy. Maybe can I help you?
Something boring.
What is it? What is it? Tell me, man. I'm so excited to hear about it.
No, I don't want to say it.
Come on, man. I used to do stuff for school. Maybe I can help you with shit. I can lead you. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, you're talking to a guy that fucking drew out a 64-bit truth table by hand. I don't know if you understand what that is. A 64-bit truth table. You know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you do that by hand? Took me a minute.
Probably not.
A minute. It's an understatement. A minute. Yeah, it's a pretty big fucking truth table. It took the whole fucking pages. There's pages of this shit.
Nice.
It was done for an exam too. I was like, fuck. There was an easier way to do it though, but the motherfucker didn't want to show it. Well, I mean, hey, who's there? New guy? Oh no, still flat earthers in here. Just the one guy that can't prove it's a ball. You know what? You know what? It's usually the kids still in school, right? Being fucking manipulated with their fucking school propaganda. And they come in here thinking, oh, just because they did a semester of physics, they can fucking talk some shit. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. The gall on these people. You know, but reality is gonna hit pretty quick. You know, the older you get. The faster it comes, boys. Bada bing, bada boom, like that. First you got the bada beam, and you got the bada boom right after it. Hey yo, Italian hands. Hey. You guys know what I mean by Italian hand? You know, where you put the three fingers together and then you wave it back and forth. Yes, yes. Yeah. You don't know?
No.
Hey, but here, I'll show you something. If you guys, I'm just gonna turn my camera on for a second. This is what I see almost every night. Not pretty much almost every night. Where's the fucking camera? Shit. You see that? Let me go closer. Fuck this shit. Bada beam, bada boom. Oh shit.
That's cool.
Yeah, eh? That's the skyline, baby. And you know what's crazy about this, my guy?
What?
This is Lake Ontario all the way down there, over there. Right?
That's where I am.
Oh, so you live in Toronto too, or what?
No, I'm at Grand Bend in a cottage.
Well, then you should be able to see some shit across the lake, no?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course. Welcome to Flat Earth, my guy. Do you know how big this fucking lake is?
Yeah, it's very big.
Very big, right? But you see across it, right? It's like 35 fucking miles, my guy. See, I sometimes, yeah, and I am from Toronto. I can see St. Catharines sometimes, depending on the conditions.
From there?
Well, obviously not, because you get obstructed, bro, and you don't have supervision. Nah, man. Bigger ball. How do you say it's a bigger ball?
I didn't say it's a bigger ball. You said it's a bigger ball.
No, I didn't say no ball. It ain't no fucking ball. Let me tell you that. It's an extended topographical plane, bro. That's what it is. Extended topographical plane. Get it right. Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean?
I guess you are really smart then.
Oh, buddy. You know, sometimes I scare myself, you know? But anyways.
But you're walking home now.
Right. Because I used to be one of those...
Cars.
No, but I used to be one of those guys that was... that didn't really care about the law, you know? So I used to drink and drive all the fucking time. Right? And then I got pinched one time. Yeah, so that one time got my fucking life spiraling down out of control. I had to quit the job I was at because it required me to be in a fucking car the whole time. Yeah, but you know what? But you know what? Here's the
smart thing to do.
Nah, well, I was. You know what? You know, God pushes you in ways. You know, trust me, I'm better off.
Now. Like God's been very nice to me.
No, God showed me the way, my guy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The path I was on was the stupid fucking path. That's the dumb shit. I would get fucking, you know. Anyways, trust me. Where I wound up after all the troubles, you know, all the fucking shit that I had to fix, made me a stronger person, you know. Made me well off. You know, I live downtown Toronto, so you're gonna tell me it's not expensive to live downtown Toronto?
But you couldn't do it right the first time. How come?
No, well, I'm doing it. What do you mean the first time? Buddy, you got a whole life to live ahead of you, my guy. Mistakes are gonna happen, buddy. And if you're gonna tell me you have 5 cars, are they all registered to you, or that's your daddy's and mommy's cars? You know what I mean? You're talking to a guy that doesn't have fucking parents. You know what I mean? So I have to do everything on my own. I have to do everything fucking on my own, my guy. And since you living in a nice little rich fucking neighborhood, buddy, you know, you were like fucking coddled all your fucking life. You're a scrawny little kid, probably. But by the way your fucking voice, yeah, by the way your voice fucking sounds. But anyways, what I'm trying to tell you is, life is crazy, you know? You think you're gonna go one way, but then you wind up the other way. Right? So, well, that's what I'm saying. But I'm actually kind of glad I went through all the bullshit, because it didn't end up fucking quitting drinking like completely. Because I used to be a heavy alcoholic, you know, Russian and everything. You know how Russians are. Start drinking really hard at a young age. Right? So, in the end, ну хуй там русский, блядь. Скажи что-нибудь по-русски. Давай. Ну говори. Ну по-русски не понимаешь тогда, вот, видно? Видишь, блядь, щегол маленький, блядь. You were born, how old are you?
I'm like 17.
And you're in a room full of the smartest fucking people I know, I'm telling you this, my guy. And you're trying to challenge them on some shit you barely fucking even understand.
I just want to stay quiet and listen.
Oh, now you want to say? Well, hey, that's just probably the smartest fucking thing you can do, my guy. I swear to God.
Hey, I told you I'm really smart.
He's
No,
really smart. He's 17 and nobody's smarter than him. Remember that.
Bro,
But
not
that's the
even by
Russian
a long
pride.
shot. Like, no one's saying I'm
That's
smart.
the Russian pride talking out of him. I get that. You know, you talk a lot of shit when
It's
you're
just you
Russian.
don't
It's
have to be
fine.
really smart to know that flat Earth is really dumb.
See, now I'm gonna have to crush you on this point. Now tell me,
Yikes.
what's the radius of the ball you believe you live
Well, you
on?
see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna do
Uh,
what you say.
oh, right. So this is a belief, right? You're
I
not
mean,
gonna
you've been
fucking
told
go
that
and
many times. Like, can't you answer it for me?
So you don't know this number. So no matter how much
Okay,
I tell
let's
you
say
or
I
anybody else
don't
tells
know.
you,
Like, isn't that
so you
even
still
better
won't.
for you?
Well, no, that's not better for me because
Earth looks
your
hella
ignorance.
flat, bro. Like, have you ever, like, look, it looks
Okay,
really
so
flat,
look.
doesn't it?
So at what point should it be curving? Because it's supposed to be fucking curving.
Exactly.
It's a
It's like
ball.
really, really far in the distance, but
How
like,
how much? At what point? At what point?
I don't know. It
It's
doesn't
supposed to
matter
be a
because
figure.
once you get
If the
there,
ball is a physical ball, buddy, the physical, there's a fucking geometry to this physical ball, right? So at what point does it start curving?
yeah, like at a point where it starts to
Well, at what
curve, you
point?
know?
Because you have to know. Okay, so you know geometry
It
just a
doesn't
little
matter
bit.
what point.
Yes, it does matter at what point because we can verify that point.
Well,
We'll
it's
literally fucking
like
measure it.
once you get to that point, like when you walk over there, the Earth
You're
is
not
flat
walking over
again.
there. No, you're not walking over there using optics or high-powered lasers, my friend. You know, there's some fucking military equipment that can shoot over 100 miles straight.
I think you're just talking too fast. You're not getting what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying.
Like,
Do you know
just,
that
you
there's
sound
military
tired.
equipment? No, I'm walking, bro. I'm not
Okay,
tired,
why
bro.
can't you shut up for a minute?
Well,
I
because
mean,
now
you've
it's
been
getting
talking the
hard for
entire
you to
time.
think.
Like I was trying
Well,
to
because
say
nobody else
something.
was talking, bro. I'm gonna teach you a couple things, buddy. I'm teaching you things. You should learn. All right, so let's go back to the
I make
geometry of the ball.
$66 an hour. How about you?
17 years old, you're making $66 an hour. My ball sack. Hey, is that clear, or is that on your check?
$66.66 he makes an hour.
Right. But is that a clear or is that check? No, is that clearing or is that check?
What do you mean?
Well, you fucking, is it on a check that you make $66?
Fucking liar.
Deposit.
Even right. So how much tax do you pay on it? On every check? How much taxes do you pay? How much taxes go to the government? No, it's not the same as everyone. See, she's laughing at me.
Let someone else say something.
Buddy, you're sitting at home. Your daddy and mommy's paying for your shit.
You know everything.
Barely fuck.
Holy shit.
Well, obviously, bro. I bet you're still a virgin too.
Bro. Like, what's wrong with you?
Buddy, go on camera for a second. I want to see you. I mean, you said it.
I don't have a camera. I will.
You're so rich you can't afford a fucking webcam. Look at this guy.
At me, bro. That's weird.
Well, you're talking shit. You're talking shit.
I can turn my camera. Like you're.
Yes, you are.
You seem to know more about me than I do.
Yeah, well, you're lying for sure. $66 an hour at 17 years old, and you don't even know what fucking tax bracket you fall under? That's funny, bro. That's funny. This kid's a fucking... You're definitely not a Russian. You're definitely not a Russian, bro.
I'm not.
You don't know... Yeah, no. You're definitely not a Russision. Real Russians don't talk like you, my friend. I'm sorry. Real Russians talk like me, motherfucker. Yes. Have you ever fucking met real Russians? I fucking grew up in a hood where every one of my friends either was from Kazakhstan, like a real fucking Russian Kazaki, right?
I don't like Russians anyway. So.
Oh, look at this guy, racist.
Did, like you when I was back
racism.
I'm not
racism.
We just don't like Russians.
Like the
Russians. That's just the way it is. We smack
you
around.
fuck. You smack Russians? What the fuck?
Push them around.
Buddy, you couldn't smack a fly around. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking scrawny twig arms, man. Get the fuck out of here. You sound like you're scrawny,
bro.
Because by the voice.
Way too much.
By the voice. Listen, if your balls dropped, you wouldn't be talking like that. Well, yeah, I know. It's kind of fucking obvious. I mean, most of the people here that are men understand what the fuck we're talking to.
You picked a fight with me for no reason.
I'm trying to teach you shit.
Hey, you have a very weak voice, so that's how he decided to...
I can't help it. That's me, bro.
Exactly. You know, man, okay, so Mike Tyson is an exemption, right? Mike Tyson's voice, is an exemption, right? But he's the one guy in fucking a huge bunch of millions.
You know, like, I'd probably beat the shit out of you.
Trust me, no, you wouldn't. I guarantee you.
Say it to my face.
Oh, buddy, I'd show you my Instagram right now and come find me, bro, or easily. But you're gonna have to go look at what I do on my Instagram before you can even fucking try that.
Fight in a ring legally.
Oh, fuck
so
ring,
hurt your ass,
buddy. You won't be able to. Buddy, you're 17, my guy. Crazy? Your balls didn't drop. The fuck out of here.
Are you talking like a tough guy? But
buddy, I talk like a tough guy. See, now you're saying that I talk like a tough guy. No, this is my actual how I talk on a daily fucking basis. Well, you are, bro. You say I'm such a weak bitch fucking voice. Weak bitch voice, and then the way you're talking. Oh, why you so mean?
On you, is that why?
Me when you styling on me.
Styling, you're a hairstylist.
I know, like I had such a girly voice too. And you're getting all intimidated. It's so funny.
Who's intimidated? Buddy, it's the shit you're saying. That's the fucking funny part.
Right? In your face, you humble real quick.
Okay, here, I'm gonna post you my Instagram right to the chat. Go ahead. You're gonna fucking humble yourself real quick right now. Hold on. You know, it's not a problem. Here. Why are you laughing, bro? You're humble.
You're picking on me for no reason,
You'll never in your life be able to do what I do.
Work, but
buddy, that's what I'm saying. I run the fucking show. I fucking hype myself up. Here. Yeah, man, I have to, bro. You know how much shit I do in one shot? I'm like the god of fucking what I do. Yeah. How do I fucking share this? Hold on. There you go. Copy link. Where's that shit? Share, copy link. Here. You looking at the side chat, boy? Are you looking at the side chat?
Yeah.
Now go check my. Now go watch this video.
I'm not gonna fight you.
It's my video. It's the video, bro. Just watch it and tell me if you can fucking beat me in a fight. And tell me after this.
That's not you, is it?
That is me, my friend.
Like a futon.
Yeah, you're talking to a 6'5" motherfucker. Yeah, he fooled me like a futon. Let's go. Bullshit. Those 2 inches you have to.
He's wearing kangaroo.
At Twitch, you go flying.
Hey, buddy, watch the video. 6'7". If you're 6'7", you definitely have scrawny fucking arms. You sound like a little bitch.
It's pretty scrawny, but see, look. I don't think you.
Post something. Listen, if anybody ever does anything, right? Let's say any kind of achievement, physical achievement, right? Motherfuckers usually fucking record themselves doing this shit. You know, because it's like, how do you say? It's a memento. You know, oh, hey, look what I did, boys. But you, let's see one, man.
Well, post.
Is that every fucking posted a picture of what? I want a video, man.
My scrawny arm.
Yeah. I want to see a fucking video. Pictures. That's not even your fucking arm. Hold on, let me see. Hey.
Anyway, yeah. So this gay talk can stop now.
I know it's just so stupid. Like he wants to fight me over the dumbest shit.
I'm not trying to fight you. You're the one that's saying I want to fight you.
To get your ass whooped. That's too
buddy, definitely. That arm wouldn't fucking do shit to me. And it's funny how you only take a picture of the arm.
In safety of your walk to home.
Safety of my walk, right. Yeah. Walking downtown streets of Toronto on a fucking daily basis. You think I'm scared of a bitch like you, guy? Buddy, that arm is shit.
Scared of me, but like I don't think you'd be like that in my face.
The internet tough guy stuff is just a bit much today.
I know. Well, I mean, this guy's fucking instigating. I don't know.
Just shut the fuck up, bro. Just leave me alone.
17, leave me alone. Exactly. Your muscles don't even fucking around fully developed, and you're talking shit to a man. You should really humble yourself.
Well, You're trying to scare me, bro. Like you're not.
I'm trying to scare you. I'm trying to educate you first of all, and then you're like, "What are you talking about?"
$6 an hour.
And then you get paid $60. Oh my god, you don't even
walking home. Like I don't think you got room to speak at all.
Buddy, do you know why I walk home? Just so you know. Because I fucking work my legs every fucking day. You know, where do you think the testosterone comes from? From the fucking walking, asshole?
For you to get a car.
Oh my god, no, actually, I can afford a car. Especially with all the fucking crypto I have. Don't worry, buddy. Ha! You stupid. You don't know who you're fucking talking to. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. And I'll be walking for the rest of my fucking life. You know why? Well, I'm trying to teach you about fucking why it's a fucking flat plane, and you're talking shit about other shit, right? So stop diverting the conversation. Yikes. Why not, man? I gotta educate you. You're a 17-year-old punk that doesn't know shit. You know what I mean? You're making $66 an hour,
tonight,
and you
bro.
don't even.
I think you got off easy.
Do you guys hear what he's fucking talking? You guys see this shit? Little fucking bitch. Wow. Anyways, listen, kid. I promise you wouldn't be talking like this to my face. I guarantee you
Well,
that.
I'm trying to get you to get in my face, but you just won't do it.
Oh, get in my face. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty fucking gay, my guy. Get into your face.
Like, why? Why do you want to intimidate me? Like, what are you gonna get out of it?
Listen, never once did I try to. You just fucking, what do you call it? Gaslit this whole situation for no fucking reason.
You're making better arguments.
No, you don't. That's the fucking point.
I mean,
no, you
kick
don't.
my ass, but I get it. Like,
not at all. I don't even want to listen. I don't want to touch. You're the one that's gaslighting, saying shit like this. That, oh, you want to kick my ass? Oh, you talk so aggressive. Blah blah blah. Why are you talking like
maybe
this?
Maybe you could kick my ass. I don't think you'd have an easy time though. I'm very
buddy, I played basketball all my life, my guy. You don't know what speed is. I can run fucking for miles. Don't break a sweat, my guy.
I'm not trying to flex on you, bro.
Oh my god,
it's
you
really
don't
not
have
that hard.
No, you ain't flexing shit. That scrawny arm ain't flexing shit.
You're hating on me, but like you're slow. But that's what I like about you.
I'm not hating on you, my friend. I'm trying to teach you about the fucking flat topographical plane that we're living on, not the fucking ball that lying to you in school.
About flat Earth. I live at the beach too. Like, I see the water; it's really flat.
Right.
What
so
is your point?
Are you in this channel then? Why are you lurking in this channel then? If you don't want to learn, what's
funny when you say stupid shit like that.
Okay, there, buddy. No, it's actually what's happening. You have the thing called cognitive dissonance, right? You're just in such
yikes.
Yeah, you're in such shock.
You'll never have a boat of your own.
I don't want a boat. Who the fuck wants a boat? That's just a money pit. It's a money pit. I don't want one, buddy. That's a money pit. Why would you ever want a boat? You know what I mean? First of all, even when I get a whole bunch of money, when I get a whole bunch of money, so much money, I'll still be driving a fucking Civic. Do you know why? Or at least a F-150. You know why?
Because you can.
Because at least that's easy. No, man. It's just, you don't want to flash when you have too much money, especially in big cities. No, man. What's trying too hard? I'm not the one. I'm not the one. For what? For what? What are these fucking one-liners? Where are you getting these one-liners from? You know you should stay off fucking TikTok, buddy. It's rotting your brain. You know what I mean?
It's just what I get to throw in before you cut me off. Sounds like one line to you.
Who's cutting you off, bro? You're just one-liners from TikTok, my guy. Can you get anything original, my friend?
No,
I forgot. You're stupid. You believe in the globe. Yeah, exactly. Nothing original is going to come out of your fucking head. Now, what do you mean you don't believe in the globe?
I know it's a globe.
So prove it.
I don't need to. That's the best part.
No, you kind of do.
What do I get out of proving it to you? Tell me. What do I get out of it?
No, actually, what's going to happen is you can't prove it, and you're going to know how fucking stupid you're going to sound by trying to prove it.
Right, because it's for you. It's very easy to say no.
Thank you for the greed. No. You don't even know the radius of the ball, and you're going to tell me that you know it's a ball. Yeah, because
you've been told the radius many times. It's like 20.
What's the radius?
Or some shit.
No, you're wrong. You don't even know what a fucking radius is.
Okay,
That's
so what is your point?
Oh my god!
Lectures on numbers.
Because you don't know what the radius is.
That's why I'm here to learn.
So now if you're trying to learn from the dumb people, you just called everybody here stupid, right? But now you're trying to learn from us, right?
I didn't call you stupid. You called me stupid.
Well, you're fucking retarded. You're not just stupid.
See, you're the mean one here.
I kind of am. I know. I apologize for my aggression.
I forgive
you. Okay? Okay, thank you. As long as you forgive me, we're good. Listen. So what's the radius of the ball you think you live on?
I'm not going to argue that with you.
You don't have to argue. Just Google the fucking number, man. Just type in what is the radius of the ball.
I know.
Google it, please. We're going to start from there.
If I start to wonder about the number, I'll Google it. It could be at any time, just not today.
Well, I mean, it's going to be at a point.
I'm not going to do it because you're asking.
You're going to have to, because at one point you're going to realize, why is nothing around me curving? You know what I mean?
But
why am I looking out? No, it's not.
Well, in your opinion, but it is
Show me.
in mine. I can't think for you.
Show me. Show me.
I
Show
just
me.
can't think. I can't
Well,
make you
are
understand.
your eyes curving? Is that why you see curvature?
No,
Are your eyes
it's not
like
that
a
I
fish?
see it. It's just
You have like fish eyes or something where they're all like
a big
on both sides
globe
of your
looks
head and
flat.
tilted.
Okay?
Who told you that?
And
Neil
I mean,
deGrasse Tyson?
you don't think a big globe would look flat?
No, actually not.
How big a globe would need to be before it looks flat?
Well, bigger than what they say it is, that's for sure.
So it's a smaller globe.
Hey, listen. Did they tell you that the ship is going over the horizon?
They don't tell me anything.
Well, that's the whole fucking the first point of them trying to prove the globe to you is they tell you that you can see a boat getting obstructed by the physical curvature of the earth. That's what they say. Now show me that in real life.
I don't need to.
Ah, okay, so you can't. Obviously,
No,
because
I
you live on a
can.
fucking lake.
I can.
No, because you live on a big lake like I do, and you can see right across this fucking lake at some points.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you don't see at all because of the atmosphere conditions.
It looks
They don't allow you
flat
to.
as fuck, but it doesn't confuse me, okay? It's not an
What
issue for me.
Actually, you know, saying stuff like that is
sorry,
actually
it's
like
not. It's just not an issue.
no, because why are you in this? If it's not an issue, you're still in the server, man. You're still talking
I'm
to
very
people.
small. It makes
No.
sense.
You're very small, like an ant small.
Yeah, we're all small. So
We
yeah,
all
it's
agree
gonna
on
make
that,
sense.
man. We all agree on that.
Look,
We
you're
are
walking
small.
home. It's gonna take you an hour.
We love it. No, I'm already home,
You're
buddy.
very
So,
small.
8 kilometers, my friend. I cover in an hour with my walking. 8 kilometers in an hour.
kilometers? That's not bad.
Oh, fucking in an hour? Yeah, bro. It's every day. But it's like 16 because I go to work and then I walk back.
Yeah.
And it's to keep my lower back strong because I fucked it up somehow and now I have to really fucking make sure it's strong for the rest of my life. So I'm just building it, you know, and that's how you do it. You talk to a chiropractor or the back doctor and he says, you know, the best thing you can do is keep walking. Never stop, you know? That's true. It's facts, bro. So that's what I do. I keep
problems with that.
Well, if you're 6'5" and you fucking live
Don't make
until
many
my
mistakes,
age,
you know. I think that's what saves me the most.
it's not even that. You're just gonna one day bend over, try and lift something that's pretty heavy, and then all of a sudden you pull a muscle, and from that point on, it starts getting worse and worse. I'm telling you, man. When you're older, it's not that easy. You're 17 now. You feel like you're indestructible. That's how I used to feel. That's when I lost my license too. I was really young and stupid. I used to
feel I'm
fucking. I used to.
If I did, I would make
I used
a lot
to
more
whip.
mistakes.
I used to feel like I was fucking the shit, man.
I know.
Fucking was. Jose, it was a time in my life,
Young
though.
and stupid, as they say.
I'm
just young.
I still finished my schools. You know, I finished my school and I was fucking drinking heavily. My teachers were like in shock that I was acing exams and I would fucking smell like liquor every day. Ha!
Yikes.
Looking back then, no, it was nuts. No, I was really looking back at that shit. I was like, holy fuck, what was I doing? I was so fucked up. But anyways.
You were so smart.
No, well, yeah. In some ways I was. In some ways I was pretty fucking stupid. Just looking back at it. Just regret some shit, but it's okay. It's okay. We all make mistakes when we're young.
I don't know if it's that okay. Now you think you're at this flat. So.
No. I know the earth is flat. I don't think.
Yeah,
I know for a fact it's flat. Yeah, see, you're 17 and stupid with cognitive dissonance. What are you going to fucking tell me, bro? Come on. You don't even know the radius of the ball you live on, and you tell me you fucking claim to know it. So,
I mean,
you know, who's the
really
here?
think that you're intelligent and trying to insult me when you know yourself
I'm not
that it's
insulting
not true.
you. I'm telling you reality here, and you're taking it as an insult. So that's not my problem. You're the one that's getting offended, not me. Offend is fucking offensive
insult me, right? Like you did.
Well, if you feel like I insulted you again, I'm sorry, man. I have to apologize to you every time I fucking every other phrase.
But just at least acknowledge when I have a rebuttal.
Did I hurt your fifis?
Don't be like, oh, I didn't insult you.
Did I hurt your fifis? Did I hurt your fifis, man? Were you born in the 2000s? You were born in the 2000s, right? Yeah. For some reason, people born after the 2000s, they're such feminine men, bro.
He's like
weird.
30s. Like you're 30.
Well,
right?
I'm 36.
40?
I'm 36.
You're almost 40, and you're walking home.
Almost
Like,
40.
why would I take
Fuck
your insult seriously?
Bro, I'm probably the one and the only one that does this shit. I guarantee you, because everybody I know around me, nobody fucking does what I do. Well, except those military aged men that fucking swim across the Panama Canal on their back for 6 hours.
Well,
And
that's a
yeah,
main
I know
character
some.
syndrome.
No. I know some people you wouldn't even believe, because you know how they have the border in the south all wide open and shit, right? I know some people that are coming in to Canada, right, with bodies on their fucking belt. You know what that means?
No.
Okay, well then I have to explain to you. Just understand that these guys have like close to 30 bodies on their belt because they're ex-military men that came through fucking wars in their country, right? And the motherfucker swam across the Panama Canal on his back. He had to pay the cartel money, and then the cartel didn't fucking kill him, obviously. They said him, go, swim across. You know what I mean? Guess what the motherfucker did? He swam across on his back for 6 fucking hours. Crazy.
Goddamn.
I know, but these are military men. You should understand the kind of people that are coming into Canada, my guy.
Sure.
Oh yeah, no, this is because of your Justin Trudeau, my friend. I hope you're voting against him. Vote against that cocksucker.
No, I like him.
If you're voting. Oh my! Are you a liberal too?
I only like him because he forced truckers to take the vax.
No, he didn't. The fuck are you talking about?
He tried.
Oh my god! See, you're one of those people too. You believe in that
one
shit?
of those people.
Well, you know what? Rest in peace, my friend.
He didn't do that, but Vector, we don't talk about that here. That's
Yeah.
Sport doesn't like it.
The toss, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's terms of service stuff, because we have a lot of things we can say about it, and we try and keep it cool on that.
Yeah, sure.
You know? All I got to tell you is look who Carrie Mullis is if you're really interested in that shit. Just find out who Carrie Mullis is and then go watch some videos.
I mean, I could look up a lot of shit. There's a lot of rabbit holes, but like...
It's not a rabbit hole, man. No, it's not a rabbit hole. That's not a rabbit hole. That's actual facts. We spit facts in this motherfucker, not science, bro. Pseudoscience is all shit. We spit facts, man.
I use
the motherfucking facts.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Trust me. Your brain is not being used. You think you're using your brain. You're not. Everybody here sees and knows that you're not.
It doesn't bother me, like...
What do you mean? Just you're saying this shit and clearly it's lying. You're lying clearly. You're lying to yourself, like clearly.
I think I know what I think. And what you say doesn't bother me.
Yeah, you're thinking doesn't mean you're thinking straight, my friend.
Okay.
Especially with the way you're thinking.
But you can't prove me wrong to me.
Yes, I can in every fucking... Well, to you. You're just going to have the odd defense. You're going to sit there like a little girl. Fold your arms and say, nah, no, buddy. I'm actually trying to get you to look at the numbers and stuff. And then you're going to go like, No, buddy. I'm telling you.
No, you can fool anyone, but not me.
Hey, listen. In a second, I'll be crossing a highway. Listen, I'll be crossing the Gardner Expressway right now. So it might get a little noisy. My noise suppression's going to kick in, probably. So bear with me. What is this truck doing?
I might have to AFK for a bit.
Oh man, I was having so much fun with you guys. Don't go. Oh man, don't go.
I'm usually banned here, so but if they don't ban me,
with the shit you're saying, I would fucking instantly get you out of here.
What did I say?
The nah defense. Nah, that when you fucking every other word.
You call me stupid all the time, like so. If I call you dumb one time, like I don't think I should get banned.
No. You've called me multiple fucking names already, bro. It's all good. I don't care. I don't take offense, bro. Trust me. I don't take offense. You're the one that's taking offense. That's the problem.
I'm cool with it.
You're crying about it. You're like, well, you asked me to say sorry and apologize so many times. Well, yeah, when you're born past the 2000s, yeah, for some reason, all these men after the 2000s, they're kind of like emotional little girls. It's weird.
Well, that's good. We'll get better that way.
No, you're not.
You know, less.
No, you're not. Trust me, you're not going to get any better than that. I guarantee you that. Ha!
Okay, I'll be back. Maybe.
Sayonara. Don't trip over your ball there, bud.
Cool, thanks.
Just warning you, man. You might fucking hit some curvature and trip over it. You know. You might actually find it with the way you think. Bada bing, bada boom. You know. Hey, pizza maker. Hey, Italian hands. Hey. Man, I can't believe I carried this pizza the whole fucking way to my house. I usually not want to do this, but I can't. Fucking it's whatever. Oh. Now all these bums that I'm across, because I live like in the downtown area where it's the crack city, and all these fucking crackheads are gonna be like looking at my fucking pizza with salivating mouth. Fucking crackheads. I can't believe that one time some motherfucker actually comes up to me and is like, "Hey, can I have a slice?" The fuck out of here! I told him, "Get the fuck out of here!" Fucker begging me for a slice of pie. It's like, bro, you don't deserve the slice of pie. My fucking, what do you call it? My sweat, blood, and fucking tears went into these pizza pies, and you motherfuckers want a slice. Get the fuck out of here. Pay for it, bitch. Any more Globers in the house that needs to be destroyed? I mean, I know how these Globers are masochistic, and I like to get destroyed. It's funny. Masochism. Right. Lighting it up. Who's on Discord now? I don't even see you guys right now. I'm fucking open my phone now. Sound off. Oh shit, people left? Oh, we got the Flurf guy. No way. Hey, Flurf guy, you there? The Flurf, what's his name? What's the name of that fucking movie? What's that green jelly thing? With Robin Williams, I think it was, right? Sorry, I'm crossing the highway right now. I'll mute. It's Flubber, I remember it now. Flubber! Hey, the Flubber guy. Are you there? He's muted. Oh, somebody muted him. Oh, my bad. Keep him on mute. He's probably a troll. Oh, man, this fucking train for real. This fucking train. Ba-ding, ba-dum, ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Hey, Radwin, why do you scare the Globers away, man? Every time you come in here, they just run away.
Not me.
Hey, sure, man. It's maybe the arguments you bring forth, they're too strong for them. You just scare the shit out of them.
I just asked them what makes the Earth spin, and they don't like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. What does make the Earth spin? You know what it is? It's like this fucking giant shack guy, right? And he's like spinning the Earth on his finger and just keeps fucking spinning it and spinning and spinning. And then he's moving it around the sun with his finger at the same time. Yeah. Almost home anyways. Thanks for conversations, guys. I'm gonna probably play Path of Exile. Stream it, like always. Path of Exile, yeah! You know what? You know what? Why it's so quiet today? It's because it's the new moon. You know, everybody calms down on the new moon. When it's the full moon, this place is popping like 30, 40 fucking
35
people.
people in here like an hour ago.
Really? Well, they all went to sleep. They all went to sleep early. It is the new moon, though. You know that. It's one of those like calm days, I think. Up and atom. Up and atom. That's the kind of reaction I usually get. A girl opens the door and sees me. Fucking, it's crazy. I get that all the time. Oh, it's funny. Okay, fucking bullshit this. Why are these fucking MPs from the government sending me Christmas cards saying Merry Christmas? Are they assholes? I fucking hate them all. I don't know who you are. Why are you sending me shit? Thanks for fucking up my city. Here's a card for you. Fucking.
Well, you know that's a scam, right?
What's a scam?
Politicians, you know, every time they get elected, they send you this, oh, hi, I'm your new representative. And then you send them a letter back, no, the fuck you ain't. I don't need you.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, who the fuck is this bitch? I don't know. This first time I see her, and she's sending me postcards saying Merry Christmas. Like, bitch, fuck you. And there was the other guy, the other guy from oh man, the other guy also sent it. I'm like, what the fuck? I really don't like you. Hey, but Malakins, oh my dog. Oh, who's my dog? Oh, he's right here. Oh, my baby's right here. Yes, here. You miss me? Yes, you did. Look at you. Look at you. No, the fuck you ain't. I like that. I should send him a letter back saying, no, you don't. I don't know who the fuck you are. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't need
But then you know the thing is that right? No, it's these. The problem is when you engage with these people, you kind of become a mark on their fucking list. Especially if you go negative towards them, then they're like, okay, we gotta find out who this guy is. You know what I mean? It's best to just be undercover, like, you know, not participate in anything, no voting, nothing.
I haven't voted in like 30 years.
I never voted, man. I lived in this fucking country for 30 years. Never will I ever fucking vote. Those motherfuckers. And they send me that shit through the mail to vote. I'm like, yeah, it's all going straight to the garbage with my name on it and everything. Oh, Bella, please, you're gonna scratch the shit out of me, please. Oh, you're such a dog. You're such a dog. You're such a dog. Oh, you're such a dog. Oh, you're such a dog. Calm down. There you go. Bella, Bella, kids. Oh, okay, relax. Relax. Why are you being so crazy? Stop being so crazy. Good dog. The number one dog in the world, huh? Magdalaken's Magdalaken, huh? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's a beautiful dog. Hey, Ray, you were the one that's talking just now, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, I got that Gleason's right on my wall, eh?
Yeah, and the Globers don't realize that this map was designed before we had the capability to take aerial photographs of the continents. So the fact that they may not be perfect might be related to that.
Right on. Yeah, I'll show you. Here, we'll look at the camera. Right on my motherfucking wall. You see that, biatch? You see my camera? Shit, it's tripping out. You see it?
No, let me click the video here. No, there's no option to watch.
What? It's my webcam. You should be able to see it. It should be.
Yeah, usually when you click on somebody, it says, watch their stream, but I don't see anything.
It's not a stream. It should be like right where my icon is.
Yeah, and I've clicked on your video because it says it's presenting video, but it still gives me no option to watch.
Weird. Well, anyways, just know that I have it on my wall. And it's crazy how I found it too. I just walked into a poster shop, and I'm like, let me check if they have any flat Earth maps. You know, I was a flat Earther then. And then I was scrolling through them, and all of a sudden, the only map I see, I'm like, no fucking way. I buy it right. I make the guy frame it, and I buy it right away. Oh, it was great. And ever since then, I still had it.
Yep. I live in the Niagara region, so I take lots of photographs of the Toronto skyline.
Right. And you know what I have? Yeah, I'll send you a shot from Toronto. Because I live in Toronto. And here, I go into chat. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing. This one I caught like recently. Right? I'm on Lakeshore in Toronto, and I'm looking across. Right? But here's a better one. This is during the nighttime.
Yeah, I find my nighttime photos give a lot more details.
Yeah, because the nighttime here, let's see the nighttime. That's St. Catherine's across the lake, my guy. You
Yeah,
see those lights?
Yeah, there was the one time I was at Niagara-on-the-Lake, and normally Toronto on a good day is seen really easily, but it's hard to like see like Oshawa and further east, right?
Yeah.
But there was like this 20-minute window where everything to the east was perfectly visible.
I can imagine that's pretty sick. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And I'm like, and then after that 20-minute window closed, they like all disappeared.
That's how it works, man.
And I've been
See,
going,
most people.
I've been going through my photographs, and I don't remember what day it was, so I can't find those photographs if I took any.
Yeah, but the Oshawa is even further down, so you probably saw over 50 miles across.
Yeah, at least 60, 70 kilometers minimum. And I mean,
That's
I could see it with the naked eye. Like that's how clear it was.
Yeah.
Because normally I never see anything too far east of Toronto.
The lake evaporates and it gets a lot of particles of water in the atmosphere and it gets humid. So it has like a cast of a little fog sometimes.
Yeah, I'm quite aware. I've got lots of videos on days where can't see shit.
Right. Well, it's most of the time I cannot see shit. But then there's shots like this where I'm walking here, right? So I'm walking, and I'll show you another photo. I'm walking, and I see the. Well, this is during the day. I see the this one right here. Shit. Send this one here. See the land masses across? It's rare to see that. That's me in Toronto looking towards again St. Catherine's, but you see how the hills and the trees and all that it looks like it's floating on top of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the, what do you call it, the looming refraction right there. That's sometimes you get to see that shit. It's rare, but that happens too.
Yeah, I got two videos where I see Lakers looks like they're flying in the midair because they're above the water line.
Yeah. That is the real type of refraction that happened, not the fucking fake light bending shit they keep talking about. Okay.
And this is the craziest photo I've ever taken. It was like a weird refraction day, but it only affected certain parts of the skyline. It didn't affect the lower part. It only affected like buildings that were taller.
Which one you posted?
Yeah, let me just try to get it to go up there. There, it's processing.
The first photo that I sent you, did you understand what it was?
Yeah.
It's Hamilton, right?
Yeah, it's
and
Hamilton.
then further down, but the further down, like if you zoom in closer, there's still a little building or something that's popping in the middle of the shot. And if you zoom in closer, it's also like doing that looming effect. And that's further away from Hamilton. But if you go see the side of Hamilton, how it's like disappearing and fuzzing into the water. It's crazy the kind of shit you get to see on this lake. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a nice photo.
I only wish I had a better camera.
What kind of camera are you using?
Canon SX60HS, which is a couple.
I'm using my fucking Samsung S22 Ultra camera, bro.
Yeah.
I'm using a phone camera.
Yeah, the problem with is those sensors are just too damn small.
But I still get some nice shots because of the night mode it has. It lets because it has 5 fucking sensors, you know. So there's like this night sensor that helps it out a lot for the night. It like opens the thing. No, it has longer exposure, yeah, and it actually tells you to stay still for like a few seconds. So it lets the light exposure come in. That's what you see. The lights are blurry, but as long as you can see the lights, that's the point. And I'm like literally right on the shore of the lake. I don't have elevation for that shot where I see St. Catharines. Literally, the water's right at my feet, pretty much.
Yeah, my Pixel phone can do like a night shot for the sky, but it's best if I put it in my tripod and keep it still, and then it comes up with some awesome pictures of the stars.
Dog. Why being such a dog? I don't like what you're doing right now. Stop it.
You never hear flat earthers discuss how flat Earth is.
Jesus Christ. Because we already understand that. It's fucking kind of redundant. It's kind of redundant, my friend. Look at that. See, why is on my phone it's not the same? There's more people on the chat, but on my phone Discord it doesn't look the same. What the fuck?
Yeah, they broke the Android app. It doesn't always show all the participants.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll be right back. Mic check. There we are. Globers get destroyed in this channel, so they stay quiet. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Globers get destroyed in this channel, so they stay quiet. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, this guy's a nitro booster. Hey, Vector, you nitro boosted this, so you must be rich. Hot dog. This guy has money, bro. Just send me some of that $66 an hour money this way, buddy. You're too rich for that. You don't need it. I'm poor. Give me more money. I take it in crypto, by the way. So send me some crypto.
What's your favorite crypto?
We all know it's Bitcoin, but I'm investing.
I'll take Ether.
No, Ether's shit, man. Ether's like, meh. I think Ether's still a scam, bro. I think Ether's gonna go to shit soon. But you never know.
I wish I had, because I got into Ether and I made a couple bucks on it, right?
Yeah.
But then everything started dropping precipitously.
Yeah.
And then I should have bought back in when it hit the bottom, because then it went up like 600%.
Always buy the bottoms, man. That's the thing. Even if you bought that like at a high, just fucking forget about that and just buy the bottoms again. And then, because I made money on Solana that way. I bought a couple Solana when it was like a little high and it was dropping, so I bought a little bit more, and then it was like then everything started tanking hard, and obviously you see your dollar value go down, down, down. But I didn't care because I was already like familiar with crypto. So guess what I did? I was like, you know what, motherfuckers, I buy more Solana right when it's on the bottom, and I did obviously. So boom, and now that it started shooting back up, buddy, I multiplied my money. Hell yeah, that's how it's supposed to be done. I think Solana's gonna beat Ether too at the end. Solana has a better use case. It has a better everything about Solana is better, even though it is like a scam coin, just like it's a banker coin. It's those WEF people, World Economic Forum guys.
Yep.
When they had the meeting, they all got a pamphlet of 6 cryptos that all of them should be invested into. It was Solana, Stellarium, XRP, CMOS, I think, Hedera, or was it Algorand? No, Algorand, and something else. There was 6 of them, and I invested into most of them. So I'm just waiting for the baboom action, which is gonna come. It's inevitable.
When you got these whales who can move the market, that it is a good deal for the people who know which ones the whales are going to push.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if you go look at the Solana, from when it hit the bottom to now, it's like a 400% gain. So that's what I'm saying. I made money on that. I was like, I was pretty happy. I was like, thank God I got my money back and more. I'm just waiting for it to keep going because it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going to its all-time high, and then it's gonna go past that. I guarantee you. That's Solana for you. And then when it does that, I'm gonna fucking sell. Alright. I'm gonna go live on my Path of Exile soon. As a matter of fact, within like a few seconds, actually. Right now. Next. Just submit.
Yeah, I only wish I lived on right on the lake on the south, because then I would set up a camera that just take
24
constant
hours
pictures, like every minute, take one picture of Toronto.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Does that picture prove that the Earth is flat?
It disproves the globe, but that's for sure.
Yeah, like I thought you took that picture.
I took plenty of pictures. I've just posted like 3 of mine. He's in Niagara. I'm in Toronto, so I have my Toronto shots from Toronto to St. Catharines. He has Niagara to Toronto. So that's a good photo too. So, anyways, it ain't bending any which way. That's what I'm saying. So,
Niagara to Toronto.
yeah.
If that's true, then Earth is flat.
Yeah, it's been flat, my friend. Sorry to burst your bubble. Sorry to burst your bubble. But you're living on a topical graphical plane of extension. What did I just say? I don't even know. Music doesn't really have to make sense in the end as long as you're hearing what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
What? You laughing at my shit? Come on, man. I make good music, huh? That's a hook right there.
Globbers are scared.
God,
Because
welcome
you're so
to
much better at trolling.
Yeah, you could say that. Pretty good at what I do. You know, I've been on the internet since the 56K modem. Do you know what that is? And it's not even the 30, that's even older, the older one. But I'm talking about 56K modem internet. Do you know what that is?
Kinda.
That's when internet was the wild, wild west.
Rookie.
What do you mean I'm a rookie?
I was on the internet before people even knew what the internet was.
38.
Okay, well then now you're dating yourself. You're like 60 years old, my guy. Come on, man. I'm only 36.
I'm only 54.
Only full. You're almost 60.
Yeah. 1988 was when I was first on the internet at the university.
Shit, that's the 1 year I was born after. My God. I was born in 1887, man.
What were you on, like
Shit.
a fucking Mac?
Actually, it was like a mini computer that they had at the computer club. Some old piece of shit that the university no longer used, so they donated to the computer club. It was about the size of 2 feet wide and about 3 feet high and about 3 feet deep.
But it was like nothing on the internet. It was nothing on the internet though. It was nothing there, bro.
Yeah, there. Believe it or not, there was a lot on reasonably good amount of tech stuff on the internet back then.
You had to know where you were going though.
Yeah, you definitely had to have a roadmap because there were no search engines. So a good place to start would be like the news groups, because you go into a news group and find some information there about where to FTP somewhere or something like that to look for files.
Damn. It was like that, eh?
Yeah, it was really old school.
That's pretty crazy. But 56K modem was where it was all the best times, man. That's when you can like indiscriminately talk all this shit you want. And I was a kid back then, so you can imagine what I was
still
typing
remember
out.
2400 baud modems.
Yeah, 24.
With V.42 bits, I brought it up to like 96.
Damn.
I still remember buying my first 56.6K modem. And then when I got DSL, I'm like, holy crap! The 56K modem was slow.
Fuck yeah! And then once you go up to fiber, you're like, okay, well now everything else is slow.
Yeah.
I'm running like gigabit internet right now at home. Yeah, so once you're on gigabit, you don't want nothing under. You definitely don't want anything.
They just installed fiber in my neighborhood this summer. I can get up to 3 gigabit up down.
3 gigabit. Whoa.
Oh, then you're outdoing mine now.
But what would I do with 3 gigabit? Like, I don't need it.
Well, 1 gig. Well, if you're a streamer, like I'm streaming, so I do it.
The 1.5 is cheaper, and it's 1.5 down and 960 up.
How much for that?
I think they have an introductory price for like $70 a month.
Yeah, that's what we are too. 75 was introductory. But it was only 1 gig up and down.
Yeah, some places they offer 8 gig up and down, I guess.
But the installation was free, and they gave me a modem too.
Yeah, that's part of the introductory offer.
That's Bell, no? That's Bell?
No, I told you, I'm way up north. It's called Lakeland.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But I think that's still Bell Fiber. It's just
No,
they
these
lease
guys
out
are
the
running
lines.
their own cables, man.
Are they running their own cables?
Yeah, all over the place up here.
That's crazy. Well, are they maybe some offshoot of Bell? I swear to God, because Bell owns the monopoly. Yeah. You might want to look into that because I'm pretty sure Bell is the monopoly of internet or like of those lines, like the
I'm sure you're
copper
right.
and fiber.
In the bigger cities, yeah. Smaller cities, it's a crapshoot who could be it. Now the smartest guys in the game were the ones who got hired by the long distance companies back in the early '80s to lay long distance fiber, and they said, since we're being paid to do it, we're just going to lay our fiber right next to theirs and get paid to do it.
That's
and then
crazy.
he created his own company with his own long distance fibers.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were running fiber right next to rail lines.
I used to work for Bell Canada at one point in my life. I know the whole fucking network inside and out, man. I did everything there, including the fiber.
Yeah, Bell wants to move everything over to their fiber lines.
It's cheaper. Why
It is
run
cheaper, yeah.
Because the voltage you need to run for these fucking copper lines are crazy. What was it like?
Yeah. And the longer the
50
copper lines,
volts?
the more power you got to put through them, right?
That's right. I think it's a 50 volt, I think.
48 or something?
Close to it. Well, yeah, because we had our meters, right? When I was fucking metering the lines. Yeah, so there was a range. It's been a long time. It's been over 10 years ago I did this shit, so I forgot most of it. But I mean, I knew enough to know my shit to have fun with them. You know what I mean? I'm already. Anyways, I don't want to see too much. I'm streaming already, and it's being recorded, and I'm saying so. Fucking don't want to say too much.
The cop's gonna get you.
Buddy, the cops already got me. I already told you this. Fucking guy. Cops already got me, buddy. That one time there. I remember the cop's name too. Officer Andrews. Motherfucker. You know how short Officer Andrews? Literally, he fucking held his gun right away as soon as I was getting out of my car. He stepped back and fucking like braced his gun. I'm like, whoa, buddy, I'm not that type of guy. I don't do that shit. Motherfucker, though. Pussy cops. They go straight for the guns, eh? Those guys, they really go straight for the guns.
I had that once with a female officer. She pulled me over for speeding.
Yeah, well,
I
don't
asked
get me
her if I
started
was
on female officers. Yeah.
I asked her if I was under arrest. She said no. I said, "Thanks, officer. Have a great day," and started pulling away. She reached for a gun.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. See, she was gonna blast you, bro. She was ready.
I got off on the ticket anyway because I got her so discombobulated. She put the wrong information down on the ticket, and I got it quashed.
Good.
She put like the fine as the maximum fine for had you been speeding like 30 over or something, and I was only like 10 over. And the justice of the peace is like saying to me, she goes like, "Well, you see, the system here worked for you." I said, "I've been to the library. I've read the law books. I'm ashamed to be a Canadian."
Yeah. Fuck these cops,
the shit in
bro.
there.
We should be driving without driver's licenses, right? It's a traveling thing. I'm traveling. I'm not doing any commerce, you know?
Well,
So we have free travel, but they fucked us over.
Well, your
Over time.
the driver's license that you have is actually not yours. Belongs to
I know
the
it's
government.
theirs.
Belongs
I
to
know.
the government. It's not yours.
I know.
They just assume you're going to be surety for it.
Yeah. I know, man. It's just their way to control you.
Because there have been people who got pulled over and they said, "You got a driver's license?" I said, "Well, it's not really mine. Do you want it back?" And the officer didn't take it.
Good. Because you know when you start using their fucking words against them, they start tripping out. You know.
Oh, my second time I got stopped for speeding. The officer committed a crime. I told him
No way.
I wanted him to seize and seal his radar gun as evidence, and he refused. So now he's
Oh shit.
tampering with evidence.
Oh shit.
And I said, I need to speak to your supervisor. I am the supervisor. Then you should know
No, you're
better.
not. Was he the supervisor?
Yeah, he said he was the supervisor.
Well, he's not the supervisor when he says that.
Then he should
I
know better
guarantee.
that when I tell him to seize and seal his radar gun, because the beauty of that is if you ask him to seize and seal the radar gun, it takes it out of commission until your trial. They cannot use it. And if it's permanently attached to the car, they have to seize and seal the entire car, and they cannot use it until the trial, after the trial.
Interesting.
That's the beauty of that.
See, when I got caught fucking for this shit by the cops, I was young and stupid. I didn't know nothing. I just went through the whole fucking process, paid off all my tickets and fines, and that's it. And it said, okay, I'm guilty. Fuck you all. You know?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. But he caught me with 3 times over the limit, so it's pretty hard to get out of that one, no matter what, no matter which way and what.
You kind of can get out of it, but you really shouldn't be driving with 3 times over the limit.
Hey, I was young and crazy, man. I used to drink and drive like for 7 years before I got caught, you know, so I was an alcoholic. So it happens. I mean, in Montreal, because I grew up in Montreal, that was like a standard. I remember my friend, listen to this story. My friend, I was in the car with him. We blasted down like bottles, like 2 bottles of vodka, and I think it was one of the vodkas were like 1.14 liters amongst 3 of us, right? This guy got so fucking hammered. We got into his car. He was driving a standard Civic, right? And it was not just a regular day. It was one of those snow days that was slushy. It was like heavy snow, but when it falls, it just turns to like slush on the floor, on the roads, right? And me and my other buddy telling this guy, yo, buddy, you might want to slow down because you're driving pretty fucked up right now, you know? Because it was the first thing he did. He slid as we got on the highway. He slid and we hit the front end on one of the borders, right? That was the crazy part. He spun out, hit one of the borders on the side, fucking corrected the car because he's a good driver, right? Corrected the car, still kept going, right? Even with the fucking front end smashed, still going. We're hammered. I'm like, okay. And I told him, yo, buddy, slow the fuck down because he started speeding even more, right? And just to prove us wrong that he can handle it. I'm like, oh, buddy. Yet again, he spins out again, smashes the back of the fucking car. Oh, he gets back. And then the thing is, we still fucking keep driving. He spins out a 3rd fucking time, right? And now there's like a backing of cars behind us. They're like, oh shit, and they're just following us. All of a sudden, we get the lights behind us. Guess what it was? It wasn't even a cop car. It was fucking an ambulance. An ambulance pulled the fuck us over, right? Mm-hmm. So he gets off the fucking highway on the off-ramp somewhere, right? I don't know what he tells to these Quebec girl cops, right? He went outside, talks to them, blah, 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 blah. Gets back into the car, right? He says, listen, they're letting us go. You know? I just told him that my fucking father's gonna pick us up and tow the car and shit because the car is completely fucking smashed. I literally don't know what the fuck he told to these girls, right? But you know what's crazy? In the end, he ends up trying to park the car on the side street where they told him to park. You know what he does? As he's parking the fucking car, he hits the fucking car behind us, right in front of the fucking cops too. Oh my god! At that point, the cop's like, "Are you fucking crazy? Get the fuck out of the car!" Right? He does not get a fucking ticket or anything, right? They just tell him, "Give me the fucking car keys." They're gonna tow the car for him, right? And he doesn't even give a fuck at that point. He takes out his soccer ball from the back of his trunk, starts playing fucking soccer in the winter, in the middle of winter, and just keeps running down the street. I'm like, wow. And the cops do fuck all to this. Imagine that's the kind of shit I grew up in. It was fucking nuts. I think like in Quebec, people are just used to drinking drivers. Like, I mean, I don't know how it is now, but back then it was fucking crazy. I mean, I know even in the 90s, like growing up in the 90s, people were drinking and driving heavily back then.
Well,
You know what I
just look
mean?
at the one politician there, Kennedy, where he was drunk, drove off a bridge, killed a woman, not a single charge.
Really?
Yeah,
No fucking way.
because he was a Kennedy, Ted Kennedy.
Interesting. I never even knew that.
Mary Jo Kopecki was the girl's name that he killed.
Wow. How did he kill her? Like he smashed into her, or was she in the car?
No, she was in the car with him. He drove off a bridge into water. She drowned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Was
And
she must have been drunk with him.
maybe, but again, Ted Kennedy, not a single charge. You or I had done that, you would have been charged with manslaughter.
100%. But that's a Kennedy. You don't know that? These government people.
Special treatment.
100%. That's actually the first time I hear this. That's crazy.
Well, like I said, happened back in the early 70s, I think it was.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even born. But anyways, I don't, the best part about all that shit, it kind of made me quit drinking completely. So I don't drink at all, ever. And then if I ever start, well, I'll start driving soon enough because I already got all my shit back. I'm just waiting for the right moment, right? And I'll never drink and drive it, and ever.
Yeah, it was July 18th, 1969. Kopechne drowned when she and then Senator Ted Kennedy went over the Dyke Bridge on Massachusetts' Chappaquiddick Island.
The Dyke Bridge, eh?
Yeah.
That's a funny name for a bridge.
You know what? You know what was acting on you when you went over that bridge? Can you guess?
Huh?
I said, do you know what was acting on you when you went over that Dyke Bridge?
I never went over no Dyke Bridge, bro.
Oh, I thought I heard. Oh,
Yeah, it's Ted Kennedy that went over the Dyke Bridge in 1969. He killed a girl. He was drunk and he never got a charge. Not even a manslaughter
was that a
charge.
car? Was that a car accident? You're saying?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he drove his car off the bridge into the water. She drowned.
But he survived.
He survived, yeah.
How quickly did she die, though? Is my question.
Fuck, how do you know?
Hard to say. If she bumped her head, she might have been knocked unconscious.
Oh, so she didn't like suffer as much?
Hopefully. Remember, this
Oh.
is 1969, where not everybody wore. They didn't wear They only wore lap belts if they had seat belts. They didn't have like the full shoulder belt. So your head did move around. So.
Yeah, she
I
might
wonder
have
if
got
she felt.
whiplashed
I wonder
into
if she
fucking
still had
dash.
some slight conscious to where the water began to fill her lungs, and she felt that before she passed out.
Well, listen, who really cares at this point? Just gotta know that she's dead and the guy got off with it. That's fucked up.
That's true. Well, the Kennedys are known for that. But I know this isn't a Kennedy VC, so I'll spare the details. But my main point of bringing up the bridge itself was just to, be able to flex the gravity constant garbo. The spiritards usually say gravity.
Oh, you're making a funny.
I'm a spiritard. Yeah.
You're a globe head?
No spiritard. Spiritard.
What's a spiritard?
Oh, it's the same thing. It's just well, the difference is
spiritard.
A spiritard is somebody that just like their response to every flat Earth argument is just gravity. That's a spiritard.
Oh, that's what you are, eh?
Correct.
How does it feel to be one of those?
At first I got very triggered being in the VC in the early on stages when it was first brought in here, but as I've conversed with many of you, I find that part of scientific thought and conversation is having your thoughts challenged, and I think this is a great place to do it. So I've actually warmed up to this VC quite a bit.
Well, you're not the only one, so definitely not the
Good
only
to hear.
one. Right. But still, again, you're a globe head.
Yeah.
And you're a globe head. How
Yeah,
long
but
have you been a globe head for?
Oh gosh, as long as I can remember.
at least Globers are not as insufferable as anti-flat earthers.
Well,
Wait,
it's
what?
funny they have different labels now. It's funny. I thought they were all globe
Anti-globers?
headers, not anti-flat earthers.
Yeah, the anti-flat earthers are the ones who know they
What are you
can't
doing,
prove a
man?
globe,
What are
so
you
they just
doing?
tack the flat Earth models.
What are you doing? Shh, why are you biting me, huh? Oh, she's such a... Look at her. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing. She's a biter.
I mean, there's a reason why weather models use a flat Earth model. Go figure, right? There you go.
Well, I don't know about no models.
Well, they use like a weather forecast models. You ever see like them on the news? They're a flat Earth model. It's derived from a flat Earth.
I don't know about that, my guy. It's just a
No, it
map.
is because the reason why is because if they use a globe, it's kind of ironic. Like if they use a globe, then like they can't because it makes the equations too complex. So in order to like negate that, like the air resistance crap, they use a flat Earth model. I just
Oh, so
watched
they
the
use
movie
they use
Flat Earth.
reality. Okay, so they use reality. Okay,
Correct.
cool.
That's what I'm saying. Right.
Ah, so welcome to Flat Earth, my guy. It's reality.
Well, that's only the one part I agree with. I don't know about the other stuff. I just can't get my head around that.
Like what? Tell me, I'll help you with it.
Well, I guess for starters, how, like, why when you're going in a flat Earth, like, why don't we just fall off like the edge?
Well, show
Who
me the
said
edge
there's an
first.
edge?
Yeah.
Well, you're the flat earthers. You tell me. I don't know.
No, but you have a preconceived notion about some shit, or you think space exists and we're like a disk in space floating around. Is that what you think?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, and that's flat. Yeah.
No, there is no. We're not a planet, and we're not a disk in space. That's totally wrong.
Yeah,
What are we?
there's no such thing as
Prove
infinite space.
What do you want? We don't know. We just understand that it's an extended topographical plane as far as we can measure and see.
So we haven't found the edge yet.
Yeah.
Space can't exist because gas pressure can't exist adjacent to a vacuum.
Yeah, the vacuum of space is weird.
Yeah, space literally cannot exist. It violates physics.
And the temperatures in Antarctica are lethally cold, so nobody really wants to go there.
I was gonna say too, that carnivore guy was like talking shit in the like little side chat, but I've seen him in so many voice chats, but he never talks. Like he always has his mic muted. He just wants to like talk shit in the voice chat, but he doesn't want to actually like defend his position on the voice chat. It's crazy.
There's a lot of those globe trolls like that.
Yeah, I see a lot of them. They like join and they're globers. They keep their mic muted. They don't say anything because they can't actually defend their position. It's like so funny.
Globers. I actually heat up this pizza, man. This pizza is so goddamn good. I'm not a pesto guy, but I make the best pizza in Toronto. And when I make it even with pesto, it just tastes so goddamn good. Should heat it up a bit.
But no, you're not the best pizza maker in Toronto. I'm like, yo, buddies. Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, Brendan, for you to know if the Earth's a globe or flat, you actually have to know the flat position. You can't just...
Yeah, you can't assume.
Yeah, you can't just straw man our position to say the Earth's not flat.
I don't get why you're getting so defensive. I was just inquiring about more info.
No, nobody's defensive. We're just explaining there is no space.
Yeah.
I mean, the vacuum of space, whatever they fucking described it as.
How do you know?
Never been there.
Well, it violates physics.
Can we hear the
Yeah.
Neil Armstrong? I mean, the Buzz Aldrin clip.
Yeah, they admit it too.
Buzz Aldridge was like totally excommunicated though from the scientific community because he said some really like schizo shit.
No, he had some proofs and they didn't like it, right? So they're just like, oh, this guy's crazy. Just label everybody crazy against them.
They called me crazy once.
Why does it violate physics?
And they
I
put me,
didn't say you were crazy.
and I taught them a math equation.
You had a math equation?
Yeah, they were trying to get me to do one, and I taught them a different way to do it, which I then did a different way to prove.
What were you trying to? What were you?
They said
what were you,
you can't use that equation.
Well, I know, but what were
formula.
you? What were you using for what formula and for what?
Some formula. Second.
You know.
Oh shit! Listen, guys. Just so you guys understand, there is no outer space, okay, boys? Nobody's been there.
Armstrong has.
Fake CGI shit, bro. Fake CGI.
Okay, well, how do you explain Blue Origin?
Fuck is that?
The Jeff Bezos little space
Yeah, fake
bobber.
CGI.
That's just a claim, bro.
Yeah, high orbit isn't the same thing as
Bro, to go to space,
going
you have
into
to find a
space.
secret closet to take you to Narnia. Me and you can't go to space. We have to find the closet first. You have to be a part of NASA's little club.
You can pay to go to space.
Yeah, okay, you go pay for that, please.
Yeah.
And come back and tell me how it happens.
Yeah, you got $1 billion that go into space, build your own everything.
Yeah, but you're missing the point.
Well, I don't have to have the money. Like they showed it on the live stream with what's his face. William Shatner was in it, and he went zero gravity, floating
Oh, that's
around.
just a zero G fucking, what do you call it? Zero G planes. They're
Right,
one
he's
of
on the
those
outer
things.
edge of space and the atmosphere, the Earth's atmosphere.
But we read the reviews. Space isn't possible. So.
Space isn't possible.
No, it's not. Can you show me gas pressure without a container?
Oh, they can't.
Gas pressure without a container?
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean like just, if I walk outside?
That's begging the question.
That's a pressurized system,
Yes.
my guy. You can still
Yes,
know
you
the
can.
pressure outside.
Yeah.
That's begging the question. You have to prove that that's a uncontained system. You can't just assert that.
I didn't say I was asserting it, but I can prove it.
You said you can prove it by going outside, which is begging the question. That's what we're trying to find out.
Why did you say that though?
Well, I mean, however way you want me to prove it to Tuesday, I can. Just give me a fucking way to do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Just give me a demonstration of gas pressure without a container, without begging the question.
Yeah, but that's not what the Earth is.
Yes, it is. That's what
No,
they
it's
say it
not.
is.
That's what they say it is, yes.
Oh, that the Earth is a container?
No.
That
They
is
say it's a
uncontained.
ball with atmosphere next to a vacuum.
Yeah,
I've
but
never heard that claim before.
Once you have a ball, then you can have.
Then you don't, my friend. You don't understand the globe model. Then
I do. I believe you're mistaken.
what? Do you know that's actually part of the reason we're all flat earthers here?
Because you don't understand.
That's a good part of the reason.
Oh, it's not. It's because I don't even know where you're pulling this claim from. Can you explain where you're extrapolating the idea that there's a vacuum sitting next to a open container?
So the vacuum of space is 10 to the negative 27 torr. And yeah, that's sitting right next to the atmosphere of the Earth. So you don't even know the claims of the globe, but yet you know it's a globe.
Wait, I'm sorry. What unit did you use? 10 to the negative 27 what?
Tor.
Tor. Tor. Not
Tor.
Thor.
Okay, what is that measuring exactly?
Go Google it, my friend.
No, you tell me. Educate me. What does Tor even mean?
10 to the negative, what is it, 17
shouldn't have to
Tor?
do
That's the
my own
negative
research.
pressure of
I'm glad
space.
you're
That's the
Googling it.
vacuum of space, bro. That's the
Yeah.
vacuum of space, the
You
value.
can't know it's a globe if you don't even know the globe claims.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about a globe.
Wait, you didn't go to school?
I don't think they teach this shit in school either.
They don't. You got to look into it though.
They do. You
Yeah.
just chose to ignore it and go on your own little
Nope.
conspiracy.
That's
Well,
why you
so you
didn't
don't.
know
You
it.
that,
That's why you
exactly.
didn't
That's
know
why
it.
you didn't know it.
I just
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you didn't know
said-
anything
you
about
said
Tor
what?
values, right?
Oh man.
I would come into class, it'd be so fucking boring talking about a planet that I'll never be on.
I just don't think it would be a
Yeah,
problem.
you
Why
don't
is it a
think. Period.
problem?
We're right. You're right. You don't think.
So
Keep it up there.
I definitely agree with your vacuum measurement, but the idea that it sits next to this open container is
Oh.
just kind of
You
retarded.
didn't even know anything about the vacuum measurement. You just Googled it.
Yeah, because you told me to, just to confirm your
Well,
claim.
yeah, but you didn't know nothing about it.
I didn't say I did or didn't.
But now you're agreeing with Google because Google told you, right?
You very clearly did not know anything about the vacuum of space.
So I would now like to know. Well, because I had to do your research for you. So in other words,
We told you the answer,
We
retard.
told you about it. Yeah, we told you
Yeah,
about
we
it. The fuck
literally
are you
just
talking
informed
about?
you.
Okay, listen.
And you
we
said
can get hung up
what?
on units of
What?
a
And then you
vacuum,
Googled it, and now you're like, "Oh, I'm not going to deny that because obviously we're right." Now you're trying to act like you're telling
boring
us
me.
about it.
You're boring me. Okay, great.
See,
Listen.
you got shut down there, buddy.
So, can you prove to me that there's a vacuum that sits next to an open container?
That's,
That's
your
your
claim.
fucking claim. That's your
Wait,
claim,
wait. Is there a container around the Earth?
Is there a container around the Earth?
Yeah, like a dome.
No.
Okay, then you agree. There's not a container. Welcome to flat Earth, bro. You're a fucking retard.
You're taking the
This guy's lost in the sauce. This kid, man. What's wrong with this guy?
So, but you said it's an open container next to the planet. I'm saying that there's not.
No, nobody said that.
It is. We're on a recorded line. I heard it.
What'd you hear?
Yeah, I know.
So what did you
exactly
say?
what I just said. There's a container next to the, or there's a vacuum next to the container.
I'm telling you, there is no
Never-
fucking vacuum of space. Never been there.
Well, what did you say earlier, though?
Well, then I agree with you. What's the problem?
Okay, so
There's
you're
no vacuum
denying what?
space.
Then you're denying the NASA claim. So you're on our side at this. Welcome to flat Earth. We told
Okay,
you
so
this.
then
how
why are
many
you
fucking
calling me a
times?
retard if I'm on your side?
Oh my god.
You're clearly not. You don't even know what flat Earth is, bro.
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Okay, tell
It's
me
a
about it.
horizontal plane.
A what?
It's a
Say that
horizontal
again?
plane with a
What is a
horizontal.
horizontal plane?
Flat like a pancake.
A horizontal plane is straight.
Bro, you asked like 5 seconds ago, how come we don't fall off the flat Earth? That just
Right,
proves that
'cause
you have
that's what
no.
I'm still hung up on. And you guys were telling me that because there's no end point. It goes on forever.
We
Nobody
never said that.
Well,
You're assuming a lot.
If you want to teach it, if you want us to teach you flat Earth, we can. All you had to do is ask.
That's what I was trying to figure out, but you guys were like calling me retard and saying
Nope,
you're fucking stupid.
nobody. Nope.
I called him retard. My bad.
It's okay. It happens. Most of them are pretty stupid.
All I really want to figure out, the only thing I'm hung up on the flat Earth is like, why can't we find out where the end point is? What's stopping us from finding out?
Okay, go there,
They want us
please.
to believe it's a ball so that they can keep us in this one spot.
Yeah, go there, please. And then tell me when you get there, tell me, and then take videos and do all that shit. Please.
No, I'm just saying, like, why can't we figure it out?
Well, go do it, man, please. And then come back and tell me,
No, but I won't
please.
be able to. I don't have the resources to do it.
Ah, now you're onto something there.
So silly.
Galvanic arrow's useless now. I don't need that shit. No Mirage Archer support, Mana Force arrows, all this shit. I don't need. Precision. So these mana flasks. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Where have you been? It's alright, we know what. Where you been? Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm singing Pink Floyd, by the way. The Machine.
Hey,
Not
Pink
really.
Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. How about that? He's a globetard.
No, actually, not at all.
No,
Listen to the
that's
words,
exactly
my
why I
guy.
started thinking about this. Because I was like, he was saying some messages. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you run and you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around you to come up behind you again, buddy. The only way the sun can do that, first of all, the sun is moving, not the earth, and the sun is going around and then coming back behind you. That's how it really happens.
Oh, that's
Yeah, man,
good.
trust me,
That's
buddy. I
good.
know Dark Side of the Moon like the back of my hand. You don't know how much times I've listened to that album from beginning to end.
It's a wonderful piece.
Oh, buddy, it's the best. Love it. I can fucking sing time from the beginning. Taking away the moments to make up the dull day. Fridger and waste the hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown, waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long, and there's time to kill today. And then the guitar solo kicks in. And then one day you find 10 years of gone behind you. But I love Pink Floyd. You don't even know. I have all their albums. Listen to all their albums.
Imagine looking for the
Music's really beautiful
curvature
because
on
it
the
conveys a
globe.
message that's deep to people who understand it.
Man,
Not
I
like
perfectly heated this pizza, bro. I perfectly heated this motherfucking pizza. Oh, it's so good right now. Bella, you have so much fucking food, you're not having any of mine. You greedy fucking dog. На место иди. На место. Oh, this dog, man. What a greedy fucking bitch. Okay, boys. What are we doing here? Blood rage. Oh, fucking quay. And you run with the sun to catch up with the sun. Craft. Boom. Oh my god, that's even stronger. Shield charge. Fortify on a shield charge. Boom. Spanktastic. Prismatic focus. I don't know. And then it's this much. Okay. 1634. 18. Okay, better. ID.
I'll figure this out here.
Dog, you have so much food and you're asking for more. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's go.
There's I feel like a documentary of Vietnam that just came out.
Oh, you're gonna start getting to false flags and shit. The Gulf of Tonkin? Is that what you're gonna start talking about? Hey, dog. All this chicken, it's all yours, okay? All of this fucking chicken's all goddamn yours. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a clean. I'll get fatty after this one. So, it's coming here. Hey, dog, now that you have the food, you gotta leave me alone. Oh, fuck. You run and you run to catch up with the sun. Actually work.
Oh, guy left? What a pussy.
Which guy left?
The Brendan guy or whatever.
Yeah, it's too much for him, man. His brain exploded after I gave him the Pink Floyd lyrics, man. He just said, fuck this. This guy knows too much. Started singing Pink Floyd to him, you know?
Dude watched like a Professor Dave video and thought he could debate flat earthers or something.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes. People watch like
Yeah.
one video and they think they're an expert on the subject. So crazy.
Damn, my guy.
So
Yeah, my guy.
there's no more Globers here, or what?
I don't know. I didn't even check. I'm just trying to eat this goddamn pizza in peace.
Did you scare him off already?
Well, yeah. I mean, like we were saying earlier, a lot of them just kind of keep themselves muted. They never say anything, but they want to talk shit in the little side chat, which is funny.
Hilarious.
I see that carnivore guy all the time in Flat Earth Discord servers, but I don't even know what his voice sounds like. Never heard him.
He's one of those guys.
Yeah, he's just waiting in the shadows, waiting for you to slip
Not
up.
one
in
of
the
my
shadows.
guys. He's another kind of guy.
My funniest is the Globers who post like what they call globe proofs, which actually prove the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they always got to like leave out variables to make it look like a globe.
If the Earth were a globe, it would be so easy to prove it.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be out here arguing that it's not.
There would be curvature everywhere. There'd be billions of photographs of curvature. There are none.
Tell me where I can find it.
Cool CGI shit. In the side chat, whoever's posting that shit, cool CGI shit.
Also, I don't even think that's to like the right scale because the curvature rate is like at 6 miles you see it.
You have to. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not to scale. It's all bullshit.
Yeah. They wouldn't make it look locally flat, but not be consistent with what the globe actually claims.
Yep. People are stupid.
But I must say it's pretty financially good to be an actornaut, though. A lot of these Apollo astronauts worth millions.
I don't know if it'd be that great.
A lot of them become alcoholics and kill themselves with liquor.
Or shouldn't they get cancer and cataracts for being
Yuri
out in
Gagarin.
outer space? In that tin
hell yeah.
can
Cataracts for being in
little
outer
thing.
space.
Yuri
What is it,
Gagarin's the
space
example. You guys know who Yuri Gagarin is, right?
Yeah, the faker.
Yuri Gagarin, the first astronaut in so-called space in the Soviet Union.
Can't possibly be the first one he was the first one who sort of survived.
Well, sort of survived. He became an alcoholic after all that bullshit, and then he couldn't even talk about it. Sort of survived. Yeah. He survived my ball sacks.
Yeah, they apparently what happened was
survived.
They put him in the capsule. They were supposed to launch him, and then they said, "Wait, we got to make sure all these bolts are nice and tight." So there was a 30-minute delay, in which they took him out of the capsule, sealed everything back up, launched an empty capsule, and then parachuted him down from an airplane, and said he was the first man to be launched into orbit.
Yeah, something like that. And
there
then
was
people believed them because of that still, what do you call it, that stop animation video on TV.
And
Of him
the way
fuck-
you know it's fake is because the Soviet press union government propaganda machine announced that he was going to be launched into space before he even survived it. So you know it's fake.
Yeah.
and the I guess the first man in space was Ilyushin or whatever, something like that. One of these guys, and he landed in China or something. Missed his landing spot. Was severely injured in a hospital for quite a few months.
I never heard about that guy though.
Yeah, there was someone who was launched before him, but apparently there was at least 9 attempts to get someone in orbit, and I believe 8 of those died.
Huh. Imagine being one of those people. I'm gonna send you in that thing. Oh, 7 guys before you already died. You're next.
Don't worry, they fixed it.
Yeah, we fixed it. Those other 7 guys, they're with God right now. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking insanity. If you ever see that's, I think the Soviet Union must have been the most insane amount of people. Insanity, pure fucking insanity. They had to believe shit that wasn't real, you know. That's the fucking thing. Yeah, I was a baby of the Soviet Union, right? So I was 87 in the Soviet. It was the worst time there. All these fucking injection programs too, bro. I was injected as a kid with some dumbest shit ever, man. My mother's so fucking stupid. Like, so my father's also fucking retarded, right? So it's the product of communism, bro. That's why I'm alone, you know. I don't have no
What's
fucking
wrong with you?
family. Huh? Say that again?
I said, is that what's wrong with you? Then I said, I'm just kidding.
Probably, if anything is wrong with me, it's because of what my mother fucking and father did when I was a kid. I would have been so much more better.
Same.
Fucking Soviet Union. No, it's literally these communists. It doesn't matter. I hate fucking communism with a passion. Like what they're doing in Canada, making it such a communist fucking state, bro. Thank God I still have some fucking just stand on my own ground thing, you know? Tell everybody go fuck themselves.
What do you expect from Castro's son?
Yeah, that'd be more American than Canadian.
Oh, I definitely. Oh, buddy, I love America, man. I would love to be a United States citizen. Well, even then, at that point, you kind of give up a lot of your shit when you're a citizen. I'd rather be an illegal in America than a Canadian citizen. Let's just say that. I'd rather be an American illegal, live in fucking, what do you call it? Where's that Russian place in New York? The Brighton Beach? Yeah, as an illegal. Fuck yeah. Making fucking cash money on the side. Living in Brighton Beach.
Yo, what is this VC? Gay porn.
Your mic's low as hell, bro.
Yeah, nobody
Mine?
heard you. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a little better.
Okay.
What's up, man?
Nothing much. I'm just developing right now on a game.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
What kind of game,
Y'all,
bro?
I'm developing a Fortnite mod.
What the hell? That sounds
What?
pretty dope.
It's
Are you
supposed to be
making the Earth flat on Fortnite?
I'm making Jiggle Physics. It's a new mod up and coming.
Jiggle physics.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying, man.
It's like Jiggle Physics for the female characters. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
No.
You're one of those idiots that thinks that cartoon girls are real. Okay. Sorry.
Well, you know, you can always.
What are you yapping about?
I don't know. You're trying to make fucking cartoon girl titties jiggle in a game, bro. I don't know.
No, I'm trying to make their titties jiggle in Fortnite. Yeah, it's
That's
about
what I just
the
said.
new Fortnite?
No, you said something about me thinking they're like real. That's what you said.
Is there any new
Whatever,
dance moves in the Fortnite games?
Yeah, there's a ton, bro. I'm actually adding a couple like custom ones myself.
You can make your own dances and upload them?
Yeah.
That's pretty damn cool. I hope they're not.
You gotta like animate them. It's like really, truly weird.
Do stuff with your eyelids and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your waistline, like do some hip to hip. Yeah, I mean, do something classy.
No.
Yes, sir.
Woo,
always- I
do
always
the
use my hip to
Exorcist
hip.
back bend or something.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Sounds
That
good to
sounds
me.
hot.
Do like a Tony Hawk impression.
That's amazing, bro. It sounds like you're angry, Frost. What's wrong?
Spit it
I
out,
was born in the Soviet Union. Didn't you hear me? I was just talking about it like fucking 2 minutes ago.
Holy shit, you communist bastard.
No, it's not me. It's those communist bastards are there, man. I hate the commies.
Are you lying to us right now?
No, my guy. I live
Are
in
you
commie Canada
sure?
too. I'm kind of slowly
Live in
starting to hate
commie
Canada. Fucking commie Canada, man.
I feel you,
Trudeau.
bro. That
The
is so
Castro.
relatable.
He's a Castor baby, right?
Castro son.
Yeah.
Castro
Castro
baby.
son.
I think
Yeah, fuck
He
that
looks
guy.
like him. He's a brat.
he's a Nick.
I like him when him and Polier or Polvar go back and forth.
yeah,
in the
bro.
yeah, in the parliament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all actors.
Oh,
They're
it's
all
all an
actors,
act.
yeah.
Though. I know it's so bullshit.
Yeah.
It's entertaining, but it's better than
Rest-
Hollywood right now.
Yeah.
I wonder who's writing those scripts.
Well, isn't it fascinating? We care more about Parliament and Congress than Hollywood.
Did you
Yeah.
see that guy that whistleblower come out yesterday?
Can you
For
blow
who?
my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby.
Like $100 billion slush fund on the Trudeau side. Fucking, it's huge.
Is that
There's
right?
whistleblowers everywhere.
Somebody just
I've been-
resigned too. One of his main MPs, senior MP, just resigned. One of them just walked away from a meeting. She couldn't fucking answer the question.
Jeez. Don't y'all feel like we're in a tension of accountability? Like both sides want so much accountability that whoever's going to get it is going to have like this full release of dopamine.
Imagine all the money that went out to the big corporations though during all that bullshit, right?
Buddy, he's about to send what, 5 billion to fucking the Philippines for another scam.
That's pretty lit.
Thanks, bro, for taking
Wait,
my
is-
money and scamming me again.
Is the Philippines kind
Fucker.
of like your Ukraine? Canada's Ukraine?
Well, I don't know. It's for the climate science.
Well,
That's
Canada
what he
has
said.
Ukraine too, dude.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
There's so
Canada
much
has Ukraine.
funneling.
Buddy, they're taking our money and just raping us, bro. While
like
there's so
that.
many fucking. Oh my god.
So in 10 years, these third world countries should be second world countries. Let's see if that works.
That'll work
Um,
perfectly fine. Like that ass.
Well, they take my money and then just steal it, you know.
And then
Where the
our
fuck did
first
the
world will
billions
go
come
to
from?
second
That's your
world.
but that's your problem. you
What if
know?
that's what's going to happen? Is they're going to make the first world countries go to second, the third go to second. Everyone's going to be on second world.
I'll probably be in fourth by then, but I'm okay
You're
with
going to go
it.
down 2 levels. Where are you moving? You're
This
moving
guy
past the
wants to do that.
Shanties?
That's crazy, bro. He
How you
wants to
gonna
live in
play
a garbage
Fortnite?
can.
How you
I
play
like
Fortnite in
Yeah.
a garbage can?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
How are you gonna play? Well, you don't have power in a garbage can, and you have to fucking
I
eat
do.
garbage the rest of your life. No, you
I
don't,
You're
don't.
going to have
I'm
a
not eating
solar powered
garbage.
garbage can?
buddy.
Yeah.
Fourth world countries don't have power. What the fuck are you on?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. You're going to be playing
Oh, where?
you're going to play fourth world night.
Yeah,
Damn
fourth
right.
world night.
You got a
You're gonna,
problem
you're,
with it, dude?
you're gonna be throwing rocks at shit, bro.
Dude, you got
that's
a
what you're gonna
problem
be
with
doing.
it?
You're gonna be playing
Huh?
Fortnite with rocks, and in real life, Fortnite with rocks. That's what you're gonna be doing.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I'm just saying, but
Jason, is the Earth flat, bro?
No,
it's
he's
not.
gonna say no.
What's
See,
a
there you
salt?
go.
What's a salt flat? What is a
I
salt
knew
flat?
I knew he was gonna say that, but
There are
I
parts
think
of the
the
world
Earth is
that are
round.
pretty
Earth is
damn
round.
The Earth is very much round. How is it
hey,
flat?
you
I'm
heard
gonna
it.
ask
You heard it
that.
here, folks.
Serious
The Earth
question.
is not flat.
The salt flat is pretty damn flat.
The ground is flat, but the Earth itself is not. It's
I know,
actually
but
very simple.
But how high do you got to get
Simple
that
as-
bend, that x-axis curvature bend? How high do you got to get to finally see it as an amateur?
He has no fucking idea.
I know, dude.
I mean, how high? I mean, it's because
Well,
everyone
how-
that goes up in Blue Origins, everyone besides SpaceX and NASA, they don't see any of the curve they want to see. They are like, oh, I wanted to see the Earth, and they come back and they're disappointed. I didn't get to see it like that.
Yeah.
So it's like all the amateurs say, all right,
Dude, that's
you can't.
and that's exactly what I've been trying to say, dude.
You can't send a flat earther up there because they're not going to see it. No one will.
Exactly.
Well, welcome to Flat Earth, my guy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I love it
geocentrism
here.
is nice too.
It's amazing.
Don't you feel better when the sun's moving and not you're moving around the sun?
That's what I'm saying.
I feel so much better when the sun's moving.
Are you
Me
are you
too,
saying that
dude.
for real? Is that what you're saying?
I love it that the luminaries are moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
bro. I get on a carnival ride that spins me like 20 miles an hour and it makes me throw up. But we're definitely
Spins
spinning
you
around
round,
1,000
round,
miles an
baby,
hour.
round, round.
Like
Yeah,
a
we're
record,
definitely
baby.
No,
round,
dude. No,
round,
dude. The
round,
sun is
round.
moving. The sun is always moving. That's why we see it move in the sky. Duh. Like the fuck. Like
Yeah, but they say it's an
obviously.
apparent movement. They say it's an apparent movement. It's not
Yeah.
real. I mean, I don't
You
believe that.
you want to
I
know
can feel the
why?
warmth change. I can feel the warmth change. I don't think that's the Earth's turning.
You want to
Hey,
know why?
Jason.
It's because we're round. We're actually just spinning around in circles, dude. Did you know that?
Dude, in circles, dude? No way, dude.
In
Radical.
circles, upside
Jason.
down.
On a tilt
So
too, right? We're
radical,
on a
bro.
tilt,
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Jason.
and there's a
For
wobble
sure.
as well, right? Don't forget the wobble.
Yeah. Almost forgot. Jesus Christ, saved me there.
This is a
Man.
ball. This is an oblate spheroid that clumped together and rotating in a gravity well around a hydrogen ball.
You're exactly right.
It sounds too good to be true.
Sometimes I see both the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time. How do flat earthers account for that?
That's what. Oh shit! Actually, that's a really good fucking point, dude. Damn, Daniel. Not gonna
Really?
lie.
You know, it's funny.
Damn.
Really?
The Greeks thought the Apollo was the sun, right? And then his twin sister was Artemis, was the moon. His twin sister. So they even thought, okay, these things are twins.
Dude.
You know?
Dude.
Well, I'm glad we solved politics today. You know,
Did you solve the
and
politics?
Give
See
NASA
how we
more money.
all agreed with each other and we got along, and now we're friends.
Let's go on a road
Not
trip.
at all. Not at all, bro.
Not at all. Who said that? Who said that?
Not at
We're
all.
going on a cruise line or something.
Notice it's
my
Frost.
God.
Notice it's Frost, the communist. You have
Jack
anything else to
Frost
say, commie?
sniffing
Yes.
at your
You're a
drum.
commie, dude. Communist.
Yeah. I am a communist. Yes, 100%.
Space,
Yes.
space, space.
I love Justin Trudeau. Yes, please. More communists on me.
Justin
What the
Castro.
Oh,
fuck?
govern
Justin
me harder,
Castro.
daddy.
Yeah,
Govern me
Justin
harder, daddy.
Castro.
Zook,
Yeah,
can I let
Castro.
off an IED real quick?
I want to be like these guys right here in this chat. These Globers. I want to be just like them.
You want to be a
Please.
clumper?
Go fucking kill yourself, alright? How about
They're
that?
clumpers.
Whoa! Don't say that again, please. Please don't say that.
They believe in clumping.
Who
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
said that?
That was probably another clumper.
These kids, man.
Probably, dude. Yeah, I know these kids. Yeah. Damn.
Just
fucking
Justin,
kids.
Justin Castro lovers, bro.
Yeah. Lovers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, dude?
I don't know what you're saying, but you're saying something whack.
Dude, you were saying something whack then.
Oh man.
So, I know.
I know you are, but what am I? Whatever you say sticks on you, and I'm a rubber and you're a glue.
Loud,
God,
thunder, heavy
he's
rain.
cooking. He's cooking.
I'm cooking.
Let's get that sizzle.
I'm actually a cannibal. I'll cook your mom instead.
Jeez. Freak.
This guy's retarded, bro, man.
Dude, why
Shit.
are you? Don't call me retarded. That's against TOS. That's a bullying.
No,
That's
man.
cyberbullying.
Retarded as in slow. Like you're slow
Dude, I'm
in
not
the head.
slow.
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
slow in the head.
You have to find my
Oh.
mom. She abandoned me.
Really?
Yep.
Like, don't make fun of that guy like that, man.
Abandoned me under a
Wait, but
flagpole.
how old are you? Like,
Me?
yeah.
Ha! Old enough to do a lot of things.
Boom!
Dude, I'm so cool. Mom, come here. Fuck. God damn it.
I bet you can't rent a car legally.
You're right. Because I be stealing because I'm savage. Ah.
Yep, you got to be a certain
Jesus
age.
Christ.
How old do you have to be, dude? How old do you have to be?
Am I gonna have to give you the minor tags?
Yeah, I think you have to minor this guy. Yeah.
I think I already have it, dude. If you actually check. Yeah.
I don't know how to read. I'm a mod.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense.
What's your favorite moon landing?
What?
Which moon landing is your favorite out of all 6 of them? Which one do you watch the most?
Probably the see the new Fortnite one is actually kind of cool. I've
No
actually
problem.
huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Shut up, you monkey.
Dude,
Don't say that again. Do not say that
don't
again.
say that again. Do not say that
He
again.
asked you a direct
You could,
question.
if you would have said spider monkey, it would have been a little different.
Yeah, you fucking
No.
nigger. Jesus.
Yeah, if you say if you say the
Who
specific,
said that? Who said that? No hard R's, guys.
if you say the specific
Jesus
type of
Christ.
monkey, it's less. It's you can say specific monkey, and it's okay. Like if you said an orangutan, that's almost Australian insult.
Yeah, you got Justin Trudeau listening to this conversation, so when you hard R, he's gonna bring his police at you.
Trudeau, is that a hard R?
Yeah, that is a hard R. Don't say that name; it's too hard.
Oh, jeez.
So much pain. No.
Every time I hear that name, bro, I'm in pain, bro. Fuck me.
I can't wait till he gets plastic surgery.
Yeah. He's gonna get his gynoplasty done.
I hope he fills.
He's
in
gonna
his
come out as a trans. He's definitely gonna come
Yeah.
out as a trans soon. I promise.
And he's gonna get pigment
Me?
fills. He's gonna fill his pigment too. I hope.
Me?
Make himself
Pink's
darker.
gonna fill his man.
That's funny. That's
He's a
actually
pig.
hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's not gonna have to pretend to do blackface anymore. He's gonna be a blackface for real now.
Yep.
Hey.
The only person that could get away with that in their careers is Robert Downey Jr.
Did you say the N word?
and Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau.
Who, me?
Stay with the soft R though, okay? Don't you hard R Trudeau. You say with a soft R.
Are you guys talking to me? 'Cause I don't know.
Softest
Is it
The
me?
softest R you can possibly say his name, or else his police is gonna his what do you call it? Word police is gonna come get you.
Yep. And no sharp R's either, like tch.
Yeah. That's the French way of saying shit. Ugh. I grew up in Montreal, man. I had 15 years in Montreal. Please don't bring that shit in. That's fucking worse. Oh,
You swear more in French or English?
I don't. I try to avoid speaking French, man. Je peux parler français, mais j'aime pas parler français. C'est une langue qui est vraiment laide. Je n'aime pas le français.
Vraiment, yeah.
That's vraiment laide. Very ugly.
Don't speak that game to me, okay?
Je prends
Yeah,
le
please.
français pour travailler 3 mois.
No,
Most
j'ai
of the French
appris.
I know is just a swear word.
Intelligent. C'est amusant. C'est amusant.
Tabernacle.
That's pretty much all you need to know.
Boison.
You're good. No, tabernacle. That's all you need to know. You'll hear that shit everywhere in Quebec.
Yeah, you hear Tabernacle, Conard.
What about
Paulis? Paulis is the.
The French were ones though they kind of mingled with the natives more. Do they get as bad of a rap as the Americans do for messing with the natives? Because I remember
I don't know.
history-
The one thing that I know about the French people, especially in Montreal, or I mean, especially Quebec, like they're really fucking racist.
Who towards
Yeah.
that? Who? Anyone?
Anyone. They hate anybody. If you don't speak French, they hate you.
Are they
Il faut
more
parler
Trudeau?
français.
I see. Are they more Trudeau fans?
I don't know. They're very like that's why I had to move out of Quebec. As soon as I could, I packed my car. I got the fuck out of there. I was like, as soon as I could do that, and I did it, and I was so happy. I never looked back. Fuck that. Never will go back. That's the shittiest province in Canada. I mean, like most of Canada's getting ruined by Trudeau, but like Quebec's worse.
Merdeville.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone saying the N word? I don't know.
Hey, don't
Yeah.
you say the hard ginger.
Yeah, don't say ginger, okay?
Ginger is a hard ginger word, baby.
I'm gonna have to mute you if you say the ginger word again. Okay.
Yeah. We all love anagrams, but come on.
So, what's your favorite anime?
Your favorite anagram?
Anime. Fuck.
Oh.
The flat Earth one.
I would say Flat Earth haven't seen their animes yet.
Well, you're missing out.
You can
Pokemon? What about
if someone
Pokemon?
asks you your favorite, like whatever, you can just lie and they'll believe you, right?
Pokemon.
Like, you don't have to think about it.
Pokemon's probably my favorite anime.
All right, you know what? I respect that.
It's King of the Hill. It's the best
King
one.
of the, King
I
of the Hill's
respect you
amazing.
more.
Madame, I live on Ting. Tell you what, love King of the Hill.
I tell you what, Bobby.
I tell
Oh my God!
My God! Whoa!
Oh my God!
How about I kick your ass?
Screw that, Rick and Morty rock.
My
Rick and
favorite
Morty.
anime
Oh
is
God, I
The
love Rick and
Globe.
Morty.
And the Globe NASA cartoons is pretty good.
Yeah.
Right? They've got some funny stuff out there. They really do. You go back to the old footage that when they first started all the Disney stuff, they tried. They really did try to capture the imaginations of millions. And
I'm
some of
sure
the
y'all
stuff-
seen the Indian moon missions. That shit is golden.
Oh yeah, China and India.
Oh man. They're
You're right.
really trying to sell it. And then when the Globers defend it by saying, well, they just want to give you 3D perspective. Like, okay, why the fuck they gotta fake anything? Like, that's so stupid.
And- yeah, why not hover? I mean, I'd be going to the lunar. The first thing I'd be checking to make sure Americans went is, look, here's the freaking buggies that they left over. Here's all the shit they left. I'd be highlighting the heck out of that stuff. If you had, I mean, where's the camera footage of all that? Saying, look at this achievement. This is incredible. You know, none of that's shown around.
Yeah, I mean, the United States could have had the most tactical position of mankind. Put a fucking telescope up there or something. Be able to spy on everybody from the moon.
Yeah. That's the thing is they don't show dominance like that anymore. They showed dominance in the 60s, but then just kind of quit a little bit. They showed it in space a little bit, but then Russia kind of took over. Everything else they showed dominance over, but you'd think how easy it was 6 times in 3 years to go to the moon. And now it's just like the hardest thing to do. You know, it's like it's the only thing that society's reversed on in technology.
They lost the telemetry data, man. Obviously, they can't build it back.
Once they find that, they'll go back to what they were doing. It's out there somewhere. It's probably under some book.
Yeah.
Under someone's bed. It's probably under Buzz Aldrin's bed. In the middle of his Playboy or something. You know, who knows?
Or Neil Armstrong's family sold it.
Yeah. Those guys. Yeah, they just didn't. That cast did not pull it off very well. Their emotional achievement. You know, they were more cryptic than anything. You know, they weren't very. I don't know. It's hard to believe, especially when you can't do it today, and they keep delaying. It's a game of delay with the moon landing.
It's only 100 years till another cycle of people come, you know, so they just delay and then delay until the another cycle, and then they lie to them, and then they do the same shit. It's a rinse and repeat process, bro.
Yeah, it's how do you
Crazy
keep,
that I realized that now.
you keep funding the delay?
Yeah,
crazy. You didn't realize
They were
why?
like, why don't you believe it? I was like, because it's not true. Right, guys? What?
Well, let's
Okay,
know if
so-
technology is better than today's technology.
I think technology is getting better. I just don't know if that's always a good thing.
They asked me where my science degree was.
Where is your science degree?
Oh, don't have one.
Oh, okay.
A physics degree, my biology degree.
Oh, that's cool. Is it like a bachelor's or a master's or what?
No, I'm talking about if I would try to prove anything, even if it had to do with the globe theory, they would just ask why, I'm not a professor in it, why I'm not this, why I'm not that.
Yeah, you need some sort of authority attached to your name,
Right?
To have any
Why?
recognition or credential. Well, that's what we're used to. It's just
I
been
don't
conditioned.
understand it. I
That's
hear
changed in the.
knowledge. I don't hear a louder voice, a larger voice.
Mhm. Well, that's changing because of the internet. That's put everybody in a position where we can all educate ourselves independently and challenge the authorities, and they're not into that. That whole education system, that's all changing. That we can actually dive into things ourselves. And you probably couldn't even raise your hand in the university and question that. Maybe some universities you could.
If you didn't write it as they thought, F on your paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
That doesn't fit the model that we adhere to. Sorry, you're gonna have to change it, or you can find it in
They just
school.
start looking at you strangely.
Yeah, we'll just socially reject you, and laugh at you, and cast you out.
Based.
Yeah.
100% what happened.
But just keep being confident, and shake it off. Approach it with fun, and don't approach it with egotism, and just kind of just
No, I
laugh with
didn't
it.
take it personally.
Yeah, don't.
I just knew it was different interests.
Yeah,
I'm interested in the truth. They're interested in some girl or something. I don't know.
yeah. Sometimes girls are fun to be interested in, but if they're talking about this kind of stuff, then it's a bonus. Yeah, you want a girl who's leaving it open. The one I've been living with almost 10 years now. She's at least open to talking about it.
Sometimes girls are always.
What'd you say?
You said sometimes girls are fun? Are you kidding?
Sometimes they're not.
They can be.
Sometimes it's like a
Well,
really,
okay.
they'll just like make fun of you for something you could easily prove is correct, and they just don't want to believe it.
You just move on to the next girl.
Sometimes guys are fun to hang out with. Sometimes girls are very bad at athletics. Like that, I don't play certain sports with certain women because they're not fun to play with because I'm dominant, and I can't excel and I can't improve unless I'm playing someone better than me. So I have to play another dude. That's just the way it is. Not at every game. Card games could go either way. Board games.
Right.
If I'm playing a physical sport, I'm not playing a weak some girl who can't beat me. You can't even come close. I don't want a blowout. I want a close game.
Well, some girls are pretty strong. A girl who works out will beat a guy who doesn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
smell
that's-
isn't everything.
I would take the strong girl over the weak guy every time. You're right. But sometimes I'd rather not play at all than have a blowout.
Okay.
I mean, that's not the best advice. I wouldn't give that to anyone but for me, sometimes it's just I played too much. I don't want to waste my time. I'll do something else. Yeah.
No, what you do is you use your intelligence that God gave you, and you trick the girl, and you give her what she wants, and then you get what you want, and then you move on. That's how you do it.
I don't want to trick.
Why
I don't
would you
want
do
to,
that? Because
yeah.
then you're a deceiver, and then you're like evil or some shit.
Yeah, do you want to be
It was
tricked?
supposed to be funny, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It's a joke, bro.
I take things too seriously.
Hey, listen, you can't spell evil without even the word.
That is true.
Most of these women are evil.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them just want
Most
power.
of them.
Yeah, if you get a
Most of them.
Clinton, don't date a Clinton. Don't date a Cheney. Don't date a Schumer or not a Schumer, a Pelosi.
Did you guys ever watch the Fresh and Fit podcast or no? You guys know what that is?
Oh, I've heard of it. I've seen Destiny go on it a few times and embarrass those retards. But yeah.
It just sounds like a gay joke, but I don't know.
What's it about?
Oh, it's about how they point out what women do to men, especially to the cuck boys, the simps.
Oh, you don't know anything? Oh.
I like. Have you ever seen the times when Destiny goes on? Because like every time he does, he makes them look like idiots.
Are you sure? Because Destiny's retarded.
Destiny is retarded, but like he's still smarter than the knuckle dragon.
he's not even close.
He is also like sounding like a
The
child
biggest
90%
simp.
of the time.
He's getting
I think Destiny. What I like about Destiny though is that he has confidence.
Wait, the girl that Destiny was with just dropped him, right?
Like
Just used him and dropped him. There you go. Exactly what those guys were telling him that was gonna happen. So there you go.
But who cares?
But that was fake.
Oh, who cares? Oh, who cares? No. We know what's gonna happen.
Who cares, though? Who cares?
Whatever. You a simp?
I don't know what that means.
Wife get fucked.
You're a simp.
I don't know. You can't even define simp. I don't know. I don't know what that means, buddy.
You cuck to women.
I think it's
what
a
does
plan.
that mean? Now you're just adding new terms. I don't know what they mean.
Okay, exactly. No,
so
you know
you're saying
exactly what they mean.
Tell you what to do?
No, because you can't explain it.
They're doing what Taylor
man.
Swift. Don't you think they did
Yeah.
what Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are doing? I mean, they
Someone's
faked a relationship. They faked a relationship.
I'm very
and broke it
triggered
up.
because I don't know what words mean.
And now he's going to get bigger because of this. It's a publicity stunt, you know. They weren't really in love. They weren't really married. It was all bullshit. And now he gets more attention because of it. Just like Taylor and Travis.
So wait, you just got to buy attention again, right?
You got to find ways to get attention in this world. And it's
Oh, wait.
fake and it's publicity stunts. Celebrities do it all the time.
Just sell your soul or something like that.
Influencers are doing what celebrities do now. They fake certain dramatic events in their life to get attention.
Hey, fresh and fit guy, have you ever considered that like the reason you don't get bitches is because you're retarded and misogynistic?
Ooh.
What's a
Trust
misogynist?
me, that's actually what you said is completely wrong, my guy.
How so?
How so? Well, not only do I have a child already, I've already probably smashed so many bitches in my life. Like, that's insane.
You have a kid? How old are they?
My kid is he, which is he. There's no, you don't need to fucking play the pronoun game with him.
What's your name? What's
my
their name?
firstborn son is Steve.
Steve.
And he's fucking he's 13 years old.
That's a real name. Yeah. You didn't just think of that just now, yeah.
No, Stopa. His Russian name is Stepan, which is translated to Stefan. And I hate that fucking word because the bitch fucking chose it. So I converted it into Steve because I prefer him to have a man's name.
Okay,
Ooh.
and so wait, your wife decided the name?
It's not my wife. She's my baby. She's my baby mama. She's just some
the
bitch.
girl, the lady decided the name.
Wait a
Does that
minute.
mean
What
you
the
a
hell's
cuck?
wrong with the bitch I impregnated? That's all it is. Nobody walked over me. There's nobody walking over me. Let me tell you that. That's
But
exactly
she decided
right.
your child's name. You had no choice in that. You sound like a cuck.
You gave her your.
I wasn't around, buddy. I wasn't
You
around.
weren't around for the birth of your child. Oh my God, you're a bad father and a cuck.
No.
You got
Not at
trapped
all. I
into.
did
You
the- I
got
did the
trapped into
best
some
thing
pussy.
ever.
You got trapped into some pussy.
No,
That's
I
all it
wasn't
was.
trapped, man. But anyways, most of the bitches want to smash me because I am 6'5" and good looking. So you wouldn't know what that looks like.
You'd be a
You
great
wouldn't know
ping
what
pong
that feels
player.
like. Oh, buddy, I'm
I
good
bet
at
you get
everything,
people
bro.
to. I bet people ask you to get things from tall stuff all the
You
time.
be bad. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Get that
You want to
down
see
from
my
me, young
Instagram?
man.
You can go watch my Instagram. I don't care, bro. You'll find out who I am real quick.
How many times you get called Godzilla in Japan?
Oh, I've never been to Japan, but the funny thing you'd say is when an Asian person, just today, I walked through the doors, the Asian girl came out, she said, oh, she got scared right away. I'm like, hey, that happens to me all the time.
Oh my God, you come to kill me.
Well, no, I don't. She opens the door and she fucking startled herself just because I fucking tower over her, you know?
Oh my God.
It's
You
funny.
assassin.
Very believable, yeah.
Well,
That's
I can
great.
give you my Instagram. You'll understand why bitches want to
I
smash
will
me
not
and they don't
follow
smash
you.
you.
I will not. I will
I'm not
like
asking
your
you to
ad
follow
post.
me. You're a simp.
I'm not going to
You're
buy
a
your
cock.
pencil out of a cup. I'm not buying. No.
You're a simp and a cuck, my guy. It is what it is.
Two girls, one cuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what this guy is. That's why he tries to fucking what do you call it? He puts women on a fucking pedestal. You know, these kind of guys. It's fucking retarded.
Wait.
But he doesn't get pussy. He's the type of guy to take a girl out on a date and then he doesn't fuck him at the end. But he's gonna drop her off at the guy she's gonna fuck though.
Are
You know what I mean?
His foreign
That's
exchange
who you
student
are.
that's staying there.
Yeah, you're gonna take a girl out on a date, drop like $200 on a dinner, and then you're gonna drop her off at a fucking corner that you don't know where she's going, but she's going to fuck the next guy.
She's gonna go.
It happens to you all the time.
She's gonna go fuck her dealer.
Right now?
That's exactly no. That's actually I was the guy that the girl was coming to after dates. My guy, I know this shit.
She's gonna finger her. She's gonna go finger her fentanyl dealer.
No, I don't know. You should ask the
you're
guys.
the guy.
You're the guy.
Holy George Floyd! Oh my God.
That's why he gets triggered when he hears about like the fresh and fit guy
very
speaking
triggered right now.
truth.
You just went on a minute rant about how like angry I am.
I'm angry. I'm not.
You're
buddy,
very
I don't care about
upset.
you.
I feel you're upset.
Literally
right
don't care about you. Now you're
mad.
projecting.
Oh, you're so mad, dude.
You're projecting.
So
Look
mad.
at this guy projecting so hard.
He triggered like a Nagiri 60. Nagiri
One
60.
around your son's birth, you didn't even get to name it.
Wait. When did he say
Don't
anything
worry.
that wasn't
It
about
happens,
you?
man.
Wait.
But my kid's the best. Don't worry.
Oh,
My
and you're
kid
okay
has
with it. You're okay, like, oh,
secure
sure, I
as
didn't get my
fuck.
kid. You're a cuck.
Well, if you knew who the girl was, then it'd be different. Trust me.
I'd probably look down on you because you're ugly.
Yeah, I bet
Not
you
at
ask
all,
girls to tickle you, don't you?
You know a girl, really?
These Simpson cucks don't know how to treat women. It's funny.
The Simpsons.
Yo, do you need a hug, man?
Simpsons. No, man, I'm actually live streaming right now.
kinda
You guys can
jealous. I
see how
only know
cool
one
and
girl.
calm,
No, I'm
collected
talking
I
to the
am.
other
This
guy.
is great.
Jealous guy.
Oh, the other guy, yeah, he needs a hug for sure, bro.
I just want to
We all
know.
need
No
a
woman.
hug.
The only
you
woman
good?
in his life that ever touched him was his mother, bro.
Do you guys ever do the hug
Can we at
yourself where it
least
looks
get
like you're
bitches?
where it
Oh,
looks like
my
you're
wife. She's
kissing
been around
someone?
20 years. You get tired of getting touched by her.
If you ever fuck
That's
one
funny as
woman
fuck.
at a time, you're a simp.
When's the last
Just
time you
kidding.
guys did a fake kissing someone in the corner where you hug yourself intimately and kind of caress your shoulders? It looks like you're kissing someone. You ever done
I've
that
never
before?
done that before.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
that's
who
a good
does that?
party trick. That's a good party trick.
Really? I'll have to try
Oh
that.
my! Seriously, go in the corner and put your hands around your arms and put your fingers around your shoulders, and then move your neck back and forth. It looks like you're kissing someone, making out some, and people are like, "Wow, he's getting action over there."
Oh,
And
what would be the point of it, though?
it's just kind of like a party trick where you make people laugh or something. And people, oh, he wasn't because he was just that's good acting, good pantomiming, or
But I
it brings
show
up
up to the party with
charades.
a girl every time. That's the thing.
I've done that before, and well, then you could get your girlfriend and be like, "What are you doing over in the corner?" And then you can say, "Wow, you're a pretty good actor." And I've seen people's not career start, but the games of charade start because of doing that. And it started a big old charade game, and they played a traditional charade game every week after that. So, it happens. It's a fun party trick.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying, there's times to do it, and there's times you can really clear a room too.
That's funny. It's probably majority of the time you're cleaning a room after that one.
Oh, most of the time I turn around, there's nobody there. I've got the authorities. The authorities ready to take me to the cell. The fuck out of our house, and and your restraining order slapped to your nuts. Too bad.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
That sucks about your baby mama. I mean, at least you got something good out of it, your baby boy, and I hope he goes.
That's like, what I told her, like, because the last time I saw her, it's like, you fucking lucky bitch, I gave you a present like that, out of all this shit, that's like the best gift anybody in your life will ever give you. Fucking whore.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what most people get out of their shitty relationships is the kid. Sometimes the kid's an even worse mistake, and you wish both of them were out of your life.
Well, the sex.
No. My kid, I love my. Oh yeah, well, obviously, how much times I smashed her every night, it was fucking crazy, like insane. Well, to make a kid is not that easy. Let's just say that you gotta try hard for a long time. So
yeah, sometimes
it was unprotected sex for the longest time. It was crazy.
Yeah. Were you doing it in the hot tub? I mean, sometimes people do it in the wrong environment.
No, it was in her condo for the longest time. Yeah.
Condo. I mean,
that was back in
I did it in the vagina.
Condos. I don't know. It's very close to the word condom. I wouldn't do it in a condo.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Shit happens.
There's only one good hole, bro.
Yeah, the best holes are the soul holes. You really need to feel what they're like. And I don't know if you believe in souls or anything.
Oh no, I know about the soul. Don't worry, I know everything about the soul.
Yeah, so I mess with the soul hole most. I had to settle down. Now I've been with someone for 10 years, and it's been fantastic. Her soul is mine.
Bro, I'm not.
That's good. See, I cannot find a girl that I can
As long
be
as
like
you're
that
not
with.
evil, that's okay.
No one's evil in this relationship. No, as long as she's not evil too. She could be pulling something.
Jesus.
She says she's at a work party right now. I don't know. She could be.
See, she could be fucking some other dude. You never know.
No, I trust. There's so much trust. There's more trust. Oh yeah.
There's so much.
Is there so much
she's
enough
at a work
trust
party.
that you go through the phone? Can you go through her phone with no problem?
No. Oh yeah. She leaves her phone all the time.
Right now.
When she goes in the shower, when she goes anywhere, she leaves her phone right on the table.
Is that her only phone?
Almost testing me. She's got a couple burner phones, but
Jesus, man.
yeah, it's so much trust. I mean, once you find someone like that, where you can do whatever you want, you can be out late, come home whenever you want. It's respect.
No, that's good. I'm happy for you, my guy. It's hard to find a nice girl.
No baby yet.
It's impossible to find nice girls these days.
Really?
These days are the worst, especially in Toronto, man. Oh man, Toronto bitches are crazy, man. They're all looking for the money, man.
Yeah,
They're looking
they're
for
lazy.
easy money.
They don't want to work anymore.
Yeah. Well,
Nobody
it's not
wants
that
to
the
work.
it's not no, it's not like see, I'd be the provider anyways. It's just but the work that they have to do is in the house, man. You know, be home caregivers. You
Well,
know what
that's
I
the
don't
mean?
thing
want to do
is,
that.
yeah. And if they don't want to do that, it's like, well, if I'm going to provide for you, why wouldn't you want to do any of that?
They're only interested in being a bride, not interested in being a wife.
Exactly.
Bro,
They
who
want
believes the Earth is flat, bro?
they want the shot.
The Earth
Hey,
is
there are
not flat. I'm glad the
what,
flat earthers aren't here right now.
there's
Oh
slope to
God,
the
thank
Earth.
God.
You know how rivers work?
I'm familiar with rivers, yes.
How does a river work?
So there's like water, right? Sometimes it's like okay, so water, from what I understand, it generally comes down from the sky and from mountains. And then like it'll go in a path to the ocean. You follow it, it'll go to the ocean.
What's the shape of the path?
It depends on the river, I guess.
Well, how do you get from one elevation to another elevation?
The shape of the earth.
So what would be the shape from one elevation to the other elevation?
One is like higher than the other.
Yeah. So in order that river to work, you need what? What's that angle called?
Elevation.
Downhill.
And gravity, I guess. Yeah.
No. There's something it's a one syllable word.
Just tell me, I'm not that smart.
Slope.
A slope? Yeah, I guess it's a slope. Yeah, sure.
You definitely need slope. That's the biggest requirement for a river.
I agree 100%. Yes.
Yeah. So there is slope to the earth. There's a lot of slope.
There's a lot of slopes around this globe. Yes, that is true.
A lot of slopes. I see slopes causing river runs, not really curves. So I don't know where you're getting.
Well, I don't feel like this is mutually exclusive.
How does a curve though? I mean, you're saying that the terrain is curved, but that's not what's causing rivers to flow. Like sometimes
Well, I
thousands
mean,
of miles.
there's elevation, and some. Okay, so like the thing of the whole is like a globe, right? But like there are parts of the globe that are flat, and there are parts of the globe that are not flat.
Yes. So
Right, so
flat.
like, you
There's
take
flat and sloped.
Right, so you could take like a ball of clay, right? You could mold it into a perfect spherical thing. You could take a tiny little spoon, and then you could carve out a little hole in the little dent in the clay ball, and there's a slope, but the whole thing is a globe.
Yeah, but the water would fill in that container. Yes, but then the water eventually, if you filled it too much, would fall over the curve, and it wouldn't. I mean, how do you have
I'm
a
not really
curved
sure what you're
slope?
saying exactly.
How do you have a curved? How do you have a curved slope?
Easily with the thing I just said with the clay
But
ball.
that's one. Well, no, because you have a crater. That's an indentation. That's a
Right. Well, it doesn't have to be the shape of a
concave.
crater. You could shape it into like a billion different things.
Because now
Can I ask you a question?
Now you're
Yeah,
kind of
sure,
making
yeah.
a plane.
If you were to just have a wet ball, right, on a table, and you spun it, where does the water go?
I'm sorry. Who are you asking?
I'm asking you.
Well, can you repeat the question?
If you had like a ball, on
Yeah.
a table, like a golf ball, and you spun it, and there was water on it, it was wet, where would the water go?
Probably all over the place.
Why would that be?
Because there's no gravity holding it in.
There's no cohesion.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Well, cohesion's more apparent than gravity.
Well, I mean, gravity you can observe it pretty easily. I think.
I think you can observe cohesion more,
I don't know what you mean by cohesion.
like where water sticks to balls.
Bro, the Earth is round, bro. It is.
Well, I mean, the gravity's a lot more than like water, right? It's a lot of different things. Like I'm affected by gravity right now.
I know, but if you want an example of water sticking to a ball, you'd look at cohesion, not gravity.
Water sticking to a ball.
Yeah, surface tension, cohesion. You look to water sticking to a ball. It's usually that, and mostly that, and always that.
Sure, yeah, but like the water is not floating away into the space, so I would call it gravity, I guess.
Well, no, because the ball is not attracting the water to it because of a mass attract a mass effect. There's a cohesion effect.
I'm just gonna
There's
say cohesion is another word for gravity. Sure,
It's
let's go
not
with that.
though. That's not.
I don't understand that. I don't understand the difference.
Well, I'm just saying you're. I don't know. You're. We said where'd the water go, and then we're talking
Water
about
has a slope, right? It's up on the mountain, and then it slowly goes down along a path until it goes
hundreds
to
of
the lowest
miles,
point
sometimes
possible.
1,000 miles.
Sure, sometimes it's a billion miles, whatever.
So how
And then
fast is
eventually
the
it's going to
Earth
hit either a lake or something even lower than that, like the ocean.
Yeah, I think we're describing a sloped Earth and a flat Earth so far. 'Cause
Well,
there's
we have a
flatness.
slope on a globe, yeah. We can have a slope on a globe.
I still can't see
I don't know
how
how that's hard to understand, though.
how a slope exists simultaneously with a curve.
Why not? Why is that hard to understand?
Because you indenting the clay, you're making a separate. I don't know. You're making a separate space on that sphere. It's
Yeah, you
not.
can have that. Yeah.
Well, that's different. That's you're not. You're making
Okay,
a
okay.
slope now. It's not it's not a curved slope. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
wait. Let me try to paint it this way. Okay. You familiar with like the things, the globes that you see like in science classes where it's like this is the Earth. I know you don't believe in that, but bear with me because there's like a globe and it's like you spin it and you're familiar with what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Some of these globes actually they're really cool because they're sort of like they have like indentations for like lower areas and they have like bumps from
Guys,
mountains and
I'm
stuff. So you can
back
sort
from
of
my
feel.
N-word hard R mute. Hello.
Yeah, I'll do it again if you say it again. So some of these
Shut up,
globes,
you fucking pussy.
Quiet, Glober.
I'm joking.
anyways, so thank you. So some of these globes you find in classrooms, they're actually really cool because they have bumps for mountains and you can feel it with your hand and be like, oh, this mountain is really high. So it's like Mount Everest
Yeah,
is
and
the
on the bottom of every globe, there's a sticker that says "Not for educational purposes."
Sure.
You can only make a river. You can only make a river work.
Sure.
On
I'm
one
not
part
saying,
of that globe.
Hold on a second, buddy. I'm not saying that we don't have to presuppose that this globe is real, but you do agree that on this globe, which I know you think is fake, there is both a curve and a slope.
But not how rivers would work on that. You're not. I'm talking about
dude,
is.
Yeah, there's a. You're saying
you're
that
not
there's
okay.
no
But pouring
thing
water
as a globe and a slope. I just proved there is, dude.
But when we're talking about in regards to how the river works, is how is a river flowing on a curve and a slope? Because it seems like the rivers work because of a slope. But it's almost like there's steps to this plane.
Yeah, you can have both. I don't understand the
Even the
difference.
Himalayas. The Himalayas is a giant wall of terrain. There's a thing called the roof of Earth, and it's like this 40 square mile area, or maybe 200 square mile area, and it's 2 miles higher than the terrain, hundreds of miles away from it. So it's almost like a step.
You know what? Someone should scale that and then take
It's
pictures.
almost like there's two books on the table, and one book is higher than the other, and you'd be going from one land to the next land. It's like a step.
Right.
Look up the roof of the world.
Are we moving off the slope and globe thing?
Well, it just seems like that how we're describing Earth's terrain. That there's slope.
I just don't feel that you've properly demonstrated that slopes and curves are mutually exclusive.
I'm saying when it comes to rivers working, I see slopes are the cause of rivers flowing.
Sure, there's a slope on the curve. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean I don't see that. I see slopes, or sometimes the Nile.
Well, hold on a second. The
Nile has different slope than the Mississippi, obviously.
Sure. So it's like, I'm not saying that the river is proof that the Earth is round, but you seem to be implying that the river is proof that the Earth is flat. But
I'm saying it's sloped in this section.
Sure. I will concede to you that rivers are going down because of a slope, and that it's possible that the Earth is flat and that the rivers could still work. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that, but that's not the evidence that I would point to that the Earth is round. So I don't even know why we're on the fucking river thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying. For me, when I'm describing Earth, and people say, "They're flat earthers in here," it's kind of tricky to really define it because there's so much topography changes. There's so much topography. So it's like I don't even to say the Earth is curved, and it's like, well, you're going to have to account for rivers, bowls of water, like how lakes and rivers.
I don't think that the rivers are give you evidence. I just don't think they prove you wrong either.
Well, it proves that the Earth is sloped.
I think it proves that the globe has slopes on it. Yes.
No, I wouldn't say the globe has slopes. I'm just saying I would prove that the Earth that we live on has slope. I'm not going to just go right
to. It definitely has slopes. We agree on that. I just don't think this proves anything either way. It's just a tangential sort of thing,
Well, all I'm saying is it proves that when someone says flat Earth, you got to kind of describe it's more than just salt flats.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay. Like when I say flat earther, I'm not positing that you think that the Earth that there's no elevation. Like obviously there's elevation. Like I drove up a hill to get to my hotel, so like yeah, clearly
Okay.
there's elevation. But it's
And you
like
get
when I say
you,
round Earth, I mean like that the Earth in its whole shape is spherical.
yeah, okay.
And we disagree on that, but that's fine. Whatever. Can we get
and you
off
get
the?
how circumnavigation works on flat Earth stuff too, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You get how circumnavigation works. You understand that's clicked, like how you can travel to different countries and continents on a flat Earth.
Yeah, I'm sure there's. Yeah, if the Earth was flat, I imagine there'd be different evidence that I have to point to.
Well, you get like how Warcraft has different place, or have you played a computer game where you can travel and you're going in a circle? You understand like going in a circle is the circle, but okay. Some people still don't-
I'm familiar with the flat Earth theory. Yeah, I don't agree with it, but I get the logistics. Yeah.
Sometimes I'm fascinated how people don't understand how you can go in a circle, and that's the circumnavigation.
Can I ask you a question?
You may not. Shut up. No, I'm kidding. I love you. Ask your question.
Which way is like down when you're standing on a ball? Like
Start digging. Start digging.
So okay, so I'm going in the direction I think is down.
Yes, sir.
So I'm thinking, like I think the truth always.
I think you think what you think is the truth.
So I think it is the truth. So it's just me like presuming that I'm actually doing what I think I'm doing.
Yes.
Without proving anything.
Correct.
So then, which way is really down?
Yeah, eventually, wouldn't you be digging up?
I think eventually you'd get to like the molten core, and then you'd
No.
probably die of heat, and then you'd probably be digging up.
No, to the side of the ball. Forget the core. I mean, you just go to the side of the
If you
ball.
skip it, if you skip it, I guess you could maybe do that.
So you'd be digging down, and then you'd have to get climbing gear.
I don't know. I think the mantle gets really fucking like really thick and hard. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe
Well,
theoretically.
yeah, the Kola hole. We all know the Kola hole. I mean, it's 8 miles is the deepest you can really go, right? Man-made
I mean,
drills.
isn't that kind of what tunnels are? Like you dig down in a tunnel, and then eventually you dig up.
They're digging
right?
across. They're digging down and then across. I don't think they're digging down.
Well,
There's
they
a
dig
difference
down,
between digging
like
across.
you could do a tunnel where it's like you dig down like 45-degree angle down, right? And then you dig and then you straighten it, and then you're going like parallel, and then you dig a 40, and then you go for like a mile or whatever, and then you do 45-degree up, and then it's like you're back up.
That sounds like you're digging on a plane.
Maybe, yeah.
You just described digging on a big plane. That's all.
I guess.
Yeah, you're not digging downward towards a different country, and like the orientation's different because we're digging this way. What you just described was, I mean, that sounds like a digging on a plane. Yeah, that's like Lemmings.
Yeah.
Did you ever play the game Lemmings?
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah, that's you just did a lemming.
Maybe I did.
But like, if you were to describe I think you were trying to describe, isn't it straight down, then 45, then 90?
I don't know. I mean, I think you'd have to go like really far deep for your down to become up, like really, really deep.
Are you sure that it's possible?
In my opinion, yes, that is the case. Yes.
Get your climbing gear. We're going up, boys.
That would be fun. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, lad.
We're just digging down. We gotta go up.
We gotta dig up. We gotta dig up.
If I don't know what a direction is there any point in going in any direction?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question?
If I don't know what a direction actually is, because we live on a globe, is there any point in going in any direction? Like to any other planet? Anywhere?
There's no point in anything, but if you want to get to another place, you should bring a compass.
There's no point to anything.
Well, I mean, I think there's point in some things. Like I'm talking to you right now because I think it's kind of fun. There's a point in talking to you. All right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in digging a huge fucking hole. I'm not really sure what that accomplished. It's like probably really hard
But
and get
there
dirty.
is a point digging a tunnel.
That's true. Oh my god, you got me. He's cooking. He's fucking cooking.
Yeah, tunnels do more than holes for sure. Unless you want to drill.
Yeah,
You
if
drill,
you're looking
drill for oil.
Hey, I'm in West Texas. There's lots of drilling here. There's lots of drilling.
Mhm. It seems like the deeper you go, it's liquid and then just gets really hard. I wonder why you can't
Yeah,
get past a certain point.
yeah, it's crazy.
Even the Marianas Trench too, right? Like what, 7 miles, 8 miles, and then it gets to that black liquid. Maybe you've all seen that video.
I have not.
There's like
I
a
don't know.
black, there's a black liquid that's a little denser, and they can't submerge into it.
That's weird.
Like, are you just emerging into another outer space, and there's just this holographic outer space, and we're on top of someone else's outer space hologram? You know what
That
I
would
mean?
be cool as shit. Dude, if you dig deep enough into the Mariana Trench, maybe you like break the matrix and you wake up from your brain in a vat, and you're just like, oh my god, I've been trapped in the matrix the whole time. Ah.
Like can you break through the dome like you can break through the basement? You know?
Yeah. That's the great thing about like the brain in the vat theory. Like it's stupid as fuck. Like I don't actually believe it, but it's like if you buy into that conceit, anything could break the matrix, right? Like what if you jump up and down for 2 hours straight? That breaks the matrix. The glitch in the system. That's stupid, right? So there's no point in doing that.
It is fun glitching the matrix though.
Yeah.
Doing unexpected things that, messing with the laws and the rules of that world or that city you're in. Not something not really breaking it, Bort. But I feel like pranks do that. Pranks kind of mess with the matrix.
Yeah, it's like video games where you mess with the physics engine to try to like glitch to the last level really quick and you speed run. I think that's that could be Earth. Like this is the Matrix. Like we're glitching it.
Mm-hmm. I think yes, and sometimes people do those trick shots over and over and over again until they get it, and it's like you have to connect with the matrix at that exact moment. It's that once they connect with that goal, it's almost like they've tapped into that perfect law of physics that the matrix offers. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
but
my God, it's an incredible place we live in.
I love Earth. Whether it's flat or round, I just like this place. It's
Yeah. I live in a duality reality where I can go with both heliocentric, geocentric, Pac-Man, concave, hollow Earth. I can do it all,
Yeah.
And unless I've got to do some engineering work, and if I'm going to be going to NASA or something, then you got to play by their rules and their game.
Yeah.
But other than that, you can do whatever you want.
Here's the problem with NASA. To get a job in NASA, you have to work at like get a fancy degree, right? Which means you have to go to college. But all the colleges are like Marxist and communist and stuff. So you're already indoctrinated by the time you get to NASA.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, do you ever wonder too? They take them in there and they go, "Look, you got to fake this because it's you don't understand what we're dealing with," and they teach them like a greater good concept, and it's almost like another layer of brainwash that they have to tell them in order to go along with the plan of faking it. It's almost like you feel bad for them, where maybe they didn't even know and they really thought it was all real, and then they tell them like, "No, you're gonna have to fake it."
Oh, they thought it was all real.
Crazy.
Watched
That's
the Science
crazy.
Channel
Dude.
growing up. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna be
pretty
an
crazy.
astronaut. Oh,
That's a
That'd be
brain
sad.
blast. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
them
but-
clapping, right? You see them clapping in the what do you call that? When NASA launches a rocket and they fucking go into the what do you call it? Their control center, and you see all those nerd idiots that have been sitting on the computer doing nothing the whole time. They just start clapping, and they don't know what the fuck they're clapping. You can see in their eyes, they're like all fucking dead inside. Funny.
Yeah, and
huh?
those guys
all I
don't
know
even
is
have to
about-
know.
Talking about how
Oh.
awesome Talon is a guest mod.
Why
and
is
how he
Talon
debates
muted? I
Phil
love
Larry
Talon.
and
Yeah,
everyone.
mute him,
I don't know
please.
why I'll be
Talon.
muted,
Listen, dude.
healed.
Listen. We're gonna relax in the call, okay, guys?
Talon is a
freaking
great guest
behave.
mod, by the way.
We're gonna freaking
We're all
behave,
friends
guys.
here, okay? We're all friends here.
We are all.
Let's
I'm
just
not
put it
your
this
friend.
way: if you think the world's a circle, you're stupid.
It's not a circle, it's a sphere. Circles are 2-dimensional, spheres are 3-dimensional.
No, dude,
clear
it's
that
a
up.
freaking rectangular octagon, dude.
I
Fuck
respectfully
you.
disagree with your opinion.
Wait, so you're being
But he
nonsensical
debates.
on purpose?
He debates fairly though with everyone.
Dude,
Great mod,
I'm
dude.
not. I don't do nothing wrong, dude. Peace be love. Love be earth.
Peace be love.
So true, Victor.
The AE map is awesome though. The AE model, that would be so much fun. The timekeeper model with the clock above us. That's
love
a great.
clocks.
I love that
Trying to
model.
say so much
Small
and say
clocks.
so little.
The sun is the season, the moon is the month. It's perfect. Or the stars are the season, the sun is the hour. It's perfect.
That's crazy. Hey, I gotta go, but can you
Want
please
that.
unmute Talon? Because he's a fun guy. I like him.
Yeah, same.
Can you unmute Talon, bro?
Big Bang Theory's a little too much. It's too depressing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. I love you.
Good night. Hope
Alright,
you
I
have the
love you
best dreams
too,
of your
man.
life. Have some good dry dreams.
Hugs and kisses.
Yeah, don't be a simp.
Eat some beans.
I'll never. How long as
Brian?
not a cook like you.
Big simping.
Yeah, this guy is big simping.
Big simping. Spending the G.
He takes advice from a guy named Destiny. Ha!
Wow.
A girl's
Crazy.
name.
Like, imagine actually defending Destiny off rip.
Really?
That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Destiny. Maybe he'll have a good solo career now.
Ha.
He should do an album, like just come out something strange like Andre 3000. I mean, his flute album was beautiful, but I think Destiny should really like take a sabbatical, pick up an instrument. Have you heard Andre 3000's the Blue Sun? Once in a Blue Sun album? I think.
Imagine Destiny gets a kid, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's Destiny's Child."
Yeah, Destiny's Child only do cover band songs from Destiny's
Yeah.
Child. I'm doing the piccolo, guys.
Okay.
Doing the jaw harp.
Who's Destiny?
Thank you.
Some asshole on the
That's the
internet.
right response. That's the correct response.
He's some Andrew Tate wannabe.
But he's like half the size, literally.
He's like, damn. Jesus.
Yeah, he's literally half the size. He hasn't done a push-up in his life, bro. I guarantee you that.
All I have to say is I watched him for like 20 minutes. It just sounded like a child, literally trying to cut off whoever he was arguing with. Whoever's arguing. It's just
Might be some.
It's like a Vosh, like a Vosh. You know those Vosh kids? It's like a Vosh.
I haven't seen those. There might be some
horrible. Go ahead.
No, horrible what?
Oh, he's horrible. He's just Vosh is fucking pure horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say there might be some good to sift through, but he's kind of in that same world as what's his name?
What the fuck is this?
Haman. What's the freaking guy's name?
Oh, the guy that's going crazy for Palestine.
Yeah, that world. What's it? I can't remember the other guy's name. Aren't they in that same world?
I think so.
Haman and who's the other Jewish man's name?
Jewish man?
Ethan.
Careful with the J word.
Oh,
Ethan Klein.
Ethan Klein. The Klein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking that guy's a piece of garbage too.
Same world, right?
Yeah.
Coomer.
Coomer. Who's Coomer?
That's a joke. He's gonna coom.
Oh, I never. That's
He's
even under
cool.
my lip.
He's gonna coom too hard.
Yo, Smoke Oregano.
What's up, man?
Why is as above and so below a psyop?
Fucking just.
You into Hermeticism or something?
No, like it's in his about me.
It's not. It's true.
But like I'm curious why.
I am into Hermeticism.
What?
Trying to understand more about the world and how it all makes sense in a metaphorical sense as well as a real sense.
Mm-hmm. Up with that 7 too. The number 7. 7 Hermetic principles.
It's like the letter G, so like God or something.
7 is the letter. Yeah, exactly. 7 chakras. 7 celestial luminaries. What's going on here? 7 musical?
Guys, you're getting into numerology very slowly right here. You guys, careful what you tread on.
What do you mean? See, that's what I'm always curious about. Gematria, is that different than numerology?
Numerology is different, yeah. Gematria is their coded shit, but numerology is like the very simple, like fucking. It's only like 1 to 9, you know. So Gematria is like other shit.
You're saying the reality manifests through numbers?
Oh hell yeah, man!
What are you?
I'm an 8.
You're not one of us.
My life path is an 8. I was born on the 6th. So I got some serious numbers in my fucking book, and my life is showing me my shit. Anyway, so it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. I've been
Yeah,
doing this shit for a long time, man.
Yeah, that's one thing I've
It's
never.
actually knowing that shit is very important. Yeah, no, it's like one of the most important things you got to know.
Your
It's
number
mad
pass.
confusing. Right.
Well, I mean, most people don't understand it, but you have to like literally know everybody around you. But you got to know yourself first, and you study everybody around you, and then you see the patterns.
No, I mean, like, I believe that I actually lived before because when I had like first instance of consciousness that I remember, I was very skeptical and confused why I was in what I was in. And then, shit, I don't know what else to say.
And then,
Does anybody here take salvia?
I did that
Nope.
one time. One time, I could not stop giggling. I physically could not stop myself from laughing, and it almost to the point of concerning, where I can't stop, guys. And they were like, "Come on, guy, quit it out." I couldn't stop. It was such a weird ride.
Did
It's
you
like
live in a chair for 20 years?
lived as a chair for 20 years.
Yeah.
No, did you do that? My friend saw ghosts come out of the piano.
I saw a ghost once.
I don't know what he
Jesus
saw.
Christ.
Yeah, that was. It was such a feel good vibrational. Like it was almost like a roller coaster. Like just let it in, and I breathed in, and it felt really good. But everyone was different. Everyone had a completely different experience. It was
Yeah,
wild.
some
'Cause
people trip out.
Yeah, ayahuasca did that too, where you have different experiences from everybody else. But most substances, you kind of all feel the same. A little different for each. But man, this was a variety of experiences.
Wow.
You what was your chair
The earth
one?
is round. The earth is round.
Who said you saw it?
No, I've never taken salvia, but I heard like if you take salvia, like a lot of people experience being an object for a very long time.
Oh, they were an object. They like blended into the objects around them.
No, like they
existed.
existed as an object in like a
Oh.
separate timeline.
Okay,
So-
so where did they see from?
Oh,
From
but
the eyes of a chair.
they knew that there was a chair.
A chair has eyes. The chairs have eyes.
What is this, Cars?
Yeah, a woman said she left her body and she just kept going up and up and up, and she saw Earth, and she said she just kept seeing more and more Earth. It just kept going and going and going, and it was like she said it overwhelmed her, and she couldn't wait to get back to her body because the expansiveness of a infinite plane freaked her out because it was too expansive. Because it expands your mind.
Too flat
so
for
much.
her. Yeah,
You're
it's
saying
too
this is
flat for her.
Well, imagine how much that would expand your mind if you knew you lived on an infinite plane.
I don't believe it's infinite, man.
I don't know if it is either, but that would expand your mind pretty big.
It wouldn't. It would be kind of abhorrent.
No, because then you realize you are confined, but imagine where the potential you could actually go on the plane. Because on the luminaries, the possibility of you going to a luminary is very low.
Wouldn't
but if it was
make it
in,
rather nasty because of the fact that people would people would remind me of the fact that I genuinely don't matter because I was just a possibility in this vast, infinite universe.
yeah, you could approach it that way and be bummed out for the week.
So then why would I want to be in that instead of the one where people believe in God?
Well, no, the God thing's good too. I mean, I can do both.
Huh?
I can still believe in a God and an infinite plane.
Huh?
Because if God's infinite, why wouldn't the plane be infinite?
Because then it would be,
Well,
and then you could say that God could not fully describe what it is that you live in.
If there's no beginning or no end, then why doesn't that include the plane?
Why can't he describe that? I feel like, or she, we don't know, but
well, that's what freaked her out too. Is it's just there's no beginning, no end. It just keeps going.
it doesn't have to make sense to us.
Yeah. At some point, you got to stop questioning it and just live. Yeah, there does have to be a cap on questioning it. I don't know. I'd still never do. Have you guys seen the Freemason video going around?
Which one?
The one that someone's truss falling into a giant sheet, and there's like old men blindfolded, and they all have.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
What is going on in these clubs? They're not they're not showing the esoteric
Talking
knowledge
about
of it.
oh well, they do
Nah,
magic,
man.
but like
That's not-
it's fucking nasty, man. It's like it's a warlock shit.
It's more sexual, or what do you mean? Because they're
Yeah,
not,
it's- you don't want to
It's
be in the
like
club. Let's
stuff
just
I
say
don't
that.
even want to speak of.
okay, so they're not going into cosmology. They're not actually showing masonry as they used to.
No, they don't show you the reality. No, the most of the guys they pay to be in there, man. They give half their wealth up to be in there, so they get part of a fucking stupid club. Yeah, so
Damn,
most
dude,
people don't want to be there.
I left my tin foil at home. Shit, I didn't know it was that kind of party.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's that party, bro.
See,
our
clubs are
wording,
usually free. Cults
a lot
cost
of,
money.
A lot of people. They
Well, it
do,
is a
like,
cult,
rituals
man,
shit
and it all
to
depends which kind of Freemason club. They have different Mason sects, you know that.
Different
It's not just
lodges?
like, yeah. I mean, you got the Scottish Rites, you got the Illuminati, you got the fucking the Arab one. There's a whole bunch. There's the Slavic one with the Russians. You know, they all work with each other, though. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, but it's all. Every country has their own shit going on.
See,
The
I'd feel bad if-
Shriners.
Wouldn't you
the
feel bad if you were
Shriners.
forced into it? What if your like dad was one and like you're gonna be a Shriner?
Well, there's a lot
Whether
of
you like
kids
it
of
or not.
Freemasons. Yeah, exactly.
I don't
There's all
want to
that
do
shit.
that.
Well, is your dad a Freemason?
No, luckily not. He was a software, like I don't know, he coded software or something. So maybe he did that for the Freemasons. They didn't tell
Well,
me.
no. I mean, you never know. You never know because anybody can be there. You know, so
Well, you got to pay.
you just have to ask. Well, yeah, you fucking have to ask, and then they'll take your money.
Yeah, what's the
They'll
closest
gladly
anyone?
take your fucking money.
Anybody here got pretty close?
Is a Freemason? Isn't it like an organization?
No, it's probably like for a person.
Hold on.
I would think.
Maybe I can get on my phone and post a picture of where I went to the temple in DC.
I don't give a fuck about me.
You went to the DC temple, huh? I went to a museum, I think, in Paris, and it was just filled with outfits and jewelry, and they're just obsessed with dress up.
Hmm?
They
You
love
talking about
dress.
MTV Studios?
MTV Studios? No, the Masonic Lodge.
You didn't know that literally the MTV Studios is a Mason Hall. You didn't know that?
Oh, I didn't know that. No. Yeah, of course it is. I would feel so bad for people who were born into that kind of world. That's sad.
I mean, you can, but it's ultimately up to a person to understand what's moral and what's not at the end of the day. Especially
feels like
after
a
people are
gang-
done influencing them.
It's like a gang you can't leave, though. Especially if you know
That's
too much.
also true. That's crazy. That's literally crazy.
Yeah, that's. You can leave some
You
gangs.
got me fucked up. Could not be involved.
Yeah.
I posted in the chat.
So
What'd
this
you
guy.
post in chat? Oh yeah. Look at that.
Like, can you explain to me
That's-
why they have?
But you see the Baphomet, the 5-star pentagram,
Yeah,
and
I
it looks
want to
like
know
a
why they have
Baphomet.
the star facing down, though.
Oh shit, we getting
That's
deep
the
now.
Baphomet, man. You don't see the goat's horn? The fucking Baphomet's face, man.
Let's see this.
Like, why do they have? What's that?
Oh yeah, the Baphomet. I see it.
Oh shit, we going real deep now.
So the 5, that means the elements, right? The 5, isn't that the earth? So something with the earth, fire, wind, and I don't know if the ether's involved with this one. Earth, fire, wind.
I mean,
What's the
how
water?
do you measure like the Earth if it was a globe, right? With that tool on top that they have there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in geometry, it's like the triangle. If you're measuring with triangles, isn't the base flat? You know?
I'm just saying, when I found out these people knew, and they were like trying to tell everybody to believe some other stuff over generations, that was absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
W.M.
And
Austin.
then people believe this. actually do.
It's interesting for how esoteric it is. This place looks like they do shady school loan stuff. You know, maybe there's more to this lodge, but
Such a dog. You're such a dog.
how many? Yeah, I mean, it's like, what's the part? Do you have to remember chants, or is there music?
Oh hell yeah, man! They force you to do all kinds of shit, bro.
Oh yeah. You gotta like R-word a guy or something.
What?
Oh my.
You have to raise a guy?
Raise.
To like get into the higher, what are they? Decrees or something? What are they?
Yeah, higher degrees. Yeah.
Hard decrees.
No, degrees. You got the first degree, third degree, and the 33rd
Oh.
degree.
33rd degree Mason.
That's the last one. The 33 is
all
a
the
big one.
deeds
Oh,
in the
shit.
list.
33
Nine-
finally confirmed.
The 90 degree where you got to bend over.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's part
Dude,
of it.
Yeah, that's
you're
too
gonna
bad.
be you're gonna be sodomized. That's for sure.
Get on your knees
You're
and
gonna be
get
on
some
that island
degree.
with those guys.
So
They're gonna be-
progressive.
Crazy. I wonder if you can get deals in this in like society where like someone wants to be a reporter on their local TV station, and if you get messed by a Mason or something, if you get raised by a Mason, we'll get you that reporter deal you wanted.
I want this. Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
you-
have
you
it
want-
because I have everything and I control everything and I know what they're learning because I'm telling.
That's
the
crazy,
casting couch could not have been just from like Weinstein and the acting. I'm sure there's couches in other fields as well.
That's
Mason.
crazy, bro. That's wild.
That's some
Imagine that
Rockefeller
though.
level shit.
You want a promotion? Go throw it back on the governor or
Yeah.
some bullshit. That's
Go
crazy.
90,
bro.
go 90 degree yourself in front of the
Hell
governor.
no. Hell no.
Speak some
Oh
33
yeah,
degree.
for power, for deals, for
Women too.
you know, for interest.
Put some ranch on
I'm
that stuff.
good on that, bro. I'm
Oh
good.
yeah, you're a power bottom for the power you get. I mean, that's what happens.
Well, they're gonna power your bottom, all right.
It's happening.
Definitely power on the
Alright.
bottom. That's for
This
sure.
shit is
Started
crazy.
from- all right.
God damn. So metaphorical.
Mason.
Oh lord. I don't know.
Oh,
what is your
Lord.
soul worth? Is
Well,
your soul
they
worth?
better be wearing a Baphomet costume or something. Make it weird. 'Cause
No, they have to like wear
I don't wanna
robes
see no
and they have
faces.
they have like this big flap over their
Yeah, because if I have to
penile
stare at a
area.
man's area, someone to get.
yeah, don't let me stare at someone's body. Like it's got to be some sort of mythical centaur, like Baphomet. Or no, is it a human
Golly.
body? Is Baphomet a human body, or is it all hooved? Or I can't remember.
I don't know. It's got like tits and I don't know. It's all
couldn't say.
jumping.
It's got human tits, not like cow tits.
Angela.
Isn't even about Earth anymore.
is.
Yeah, I mean, thank you. Someone save us.
These
Wait, how old are
Baphomet
you?
believers believe in this world. though.
See,
Maybe.
you know, can we just go back to the world that we were all sold when we were children? Because I was told this world was like, oh, you can be the president. You want to be an astronaut? Oh, you want to? Oh, Earth is a globe. Like they did, they sold you this world that is not like, dude. We all realize the world we were sold is not that world, bro. Like
Yeah,
that you can
it
be
was
the president. Nobody is gonna be the president, bro. Like we're not in that club. So know that you're not going to be the president and the Earth's not a globe, dude. Like, come
Well, and
on.
they'll indict you many times if you go against them too.
Wait, what do you mean? You mean I can't be the president? Come on.
You can be anything you want, and the globe.
Maybe if you get Taylor Swift's endorsement. I mean, she's
Who would fucking want to be the president, bro?
That dude.
Who would want that job?
I know that's a good point. Why would you want to be in charge of a runaway truck? That sounds horrible. Also, I want to say, guys, I joined the panel tonight. I'm getting rizzed up by the Earth tonight, dude. 2 shooting stars in like 15 minutes or less. Crazy. I'm over here.
Are those things?
I'm over here getting rizzed up by the Earth, dude.
Have you ever seen some of them travel really slow too? Have you ever seen the slow ones? Because there's some like I was in Costa Rica once, and the ones there were so much slower than the ones in America. I never seen
That's
anything
interesting.
like really close, really fat ones too. And I don't know. I can't imagine it's a piece of sand disintegrating in the atmosphere.
Oh, that's a rock.
Wait, you found fat ones? No way.
Big fat ones, some as big as your head. You know, it was a different feel there. I wonder if like seeing them in the more south you get or something. I'm not sure.
What was interesting? Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No,
that is
I was
interesting. Bro.
finished.
That's hella interesting, bro. But
Well,
like
notice
the one I
slow ones.
The one I saw today, damn near, because you might have heard a flat earther bring up the idea like, well, why don't we see shooting stars go up from the ground, up from the horizon? I mean, obviously, I mean, there's maybe a little bit of an argument there. Yeah. Well, today I saw one. It literally, usually I see them going kind of across the sky, maybe like left to right, or something like that. But today,
Yeah, but
it
always at a
damn near went
downward
from like the top of my head down. I was like, "Whoa, dude, that's so cool." Yo, man, Earth. See, I feel like just that's the part of being a flat earther that's really cool. Is like there's way more mystery. On the globe side, they're telling you, "Oh, that's a rock. Don't worry. There's nothing to it. It's a rock. Just go back to sleep." But like I'm
The
over here
problem
wondering, like, what is that?
The problem is you get into all this esoteric talk, but it is related because the interest is behind people who are, behind forces that are trying to deceive a large amount of people.
Yeah, but it's less about.
And
It's
they don't
less
want to fool
about
everybody. They just
that.
want to fool the great majority of us, right?
It's less about the who or the how. It's more about like the
mission returns.
the what and the why too. People are so concerned with the why, the who, the how. It's more like the what and the where. Where are we and what the hell is going on here? Who's doing the talking? I don't care about that, dude. Oh, well, why are they doing it? I don't know. Probably many reasons. How are they doing it? People are stupid. So, I mean, the more important part is like, where are we and what is this place? I think those are the two more important questions. Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, they're going to have to keep delaying because if they don't go to the moon again, or if amateurs start figuring out rockets, they're realizing we can't orbit anything, and we just keep going high, and then maybe their rockets don't go any higher. Or something's going to pop. You can't delay and hide forever.
Nah, there's
only so many things you can put. Like you can put Benny
We've been
Starlink.
beating their heads in for 8 years now, and it hasn't done a bit of good, right?
I don't know, man. I don't think you really even need all that. The answers aren't up there. There's nothing to hide. It's people are blind. That's what it is. The Earth is right in front of you. Like there's nothing. The Earth
evidence
is
is all
not
out
hidden
there.
from you. The flat Earth is right there. It's just that people can't. They're blinded. You know what I mean? By bias and all
I
kinds
don't
of
know
other
if it's
things.
blinded. I think it's deliberate. It's a mental block. It's something they're doing to themselves on purpose. I don't think that it's. You know what I mean? I think it's a psychological, mental problem, or maybe it's tired. I don't know. But
you turn away. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want to look. You turn away, type of thing. I don't know, but they're not trying to open their eyes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's all you need to do.
Finally do get them to start thinking about it, then they just like, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want to.
Yeah, they start that's when the the coping starts and all
But
that.
I usually
stuff.
back off at that point. I give them a rest, let them think, and I figure maybe a couple days later I'll try again. Maybe I'll get them to get mad at me and then try to prove me wrong. That's all I want. Just try to prove me wrong. At least do that once, and then I'll respect that you at least are taking me seriously.
Yeah.
Not that you need to, but if you're going to argue with me, at least take me seriously.
Yeah, it's not like you can take a seat
and you come over. It's like go out of your way to tell me I'm full of shit, but you never bring anything with you. It's like, come on, man. Like,
yeah.
Right?
Well, you can't take a seed and put it in soil and then microwave it. Like, you know what I mean? It needs a little bit of time. So I do agree with that. And often, dude, like, I know that flat Earth, globe Earth, we sometimes there's a little bit of beef. Maybe a lot of beef.
Well, there's
but
a lot
like
of ego involved.
When you put guys together, yeah, well, there's that too. You put guys together, we start talking shit. That's how you build bonds. All right. And so it's gonna get hot.
Do it that way. Some people build the opposite, like they build bridges to burn, like instead of like growing up, you know what I'm saying? Like most of us will just go into the clique that we best fit with, the one that accepts us. But there's some people that just they won't even do that anymore. They don't want to try. But, it's like they've been an outcast for, and I don't blame them because I'm in the same position. I was an outcast my whole life. At this point, when people accept me, I think something's not right about it. Right? I'm always very skeptical, and for good reason. You know what I'm saying? It's for good reason.
Was an outcast?
Oh yeah. I've always been.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I got the joke.
No, I'm just messing.
Oh yeah, I'm probably still am. But Well, I wouldn't say an outcast, but you know what I mean. It's a figure of speech for whatever you want to call this. You know,
I
we
was just
find
joking.
ourselves this weird fucking mental, whatever the hell you want to call this.
Yeah. No, I'm
You know,
just messing. But I just think it's funny because like the last Glober I spoke to, I mean, a lot of you guys have your you seem like just fairly regular
I'm not a
people, just like
Glover.
everyone else.
You know
Well,
that.
not you, rookie, obviously.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. I was like, wait a minute, who am I talking to?
I know
again?
I know you, bro. I
I
know
know, but I
you.
was gonna say you weren't sounding like you there for a second.
But anyway, it's just the fact that it's just weird. Like you guys are grown. It's not like you're children. You're grown. You can think, sort of, etc. But
Okay, some
I
of us
mean,
are.
I was speaking to a guy, and I was like, "Come on, man! Like you're." I called him a bird brain, and he's like, "Stop
Careful,
calling me
pretty smart.
names." It's like, dude, honestly, we're all men. Sometimes you build bonds with other men by like, when you're playing basketball or something. Man, you trash. Like it's just
Yeah, or
one
getting the
way.
best of somebody. Yeah, right. You get respect from them. It's not always a
Yeah.
negative.
Yeah, exactly. It's just so I just want to keep that for folks out there that it's y'all are mean or whatever. It's like, well, first of all, let's get one thing straight. Y'all globies then started the fight. Okay. Oh, flat earthers are the stupidest of the stupid. Oh, so what do you think? How do you think we're gonna respond? Like, so anyway, don't pick a fight you ain't wanted to finish. We go ahead. Somebody want to chime in?
I'm sorry, I'm hypnotized by this monkey's fighting.
I'm still thinking about that shooting star. That was crazy, dude. I wonder how many people really go out and like observe the sky and think about reality like that.
I do. Dude, I
For
watch this guy all day and all night, bro. Like, it's
yeah,
constant nowadays.
it's really cool to me when
Spend
there's like
most of
not
my
a
time outside.
single cloud. I love that when there's not a single cloud in the sky. That's one of my favorite things. It's been like that lately here, but I just
Yeah, but you know, in California, they don't let you have that for very long.
well, don't rub it in, all right? Shit, you don't gotta rub the Cali lifestyle.
They take
all right?
that away from you usually, right? After you think it looks nice, they'll start spraying the crap out of
I hate that too. The tic tac toe bullshit in the sky. I hate that too. But like, I feel like a Globy mindset. Everything's already default. You know what I
it. Yeah.
mean? Everything's default. Everything's already figured out. You know, I think of it a little bit like
Everything's already been discovered.
yeah. Well, exactly, and it doesn't. It strips
I
away
watched that movie yesterday.
the curiosity one might have if they didn't try to sell you this idea that everything's already been discovered. Damn near.
Look, a two-legged dog. I didn't know they could do that.
I mean, they're trying to tell you guys that they've explored more of outer space than the oceans, or they're saying something along the lines of the oceans are more unknown than outer space. We know more about out there than here and stuff like that. So I don't know. They're trying to sell you this idea that they have all the answers. They definitely don't. Okay, so they definitely don't. And it reminds me of like maybe if you've seen Attack on Titan, the main characters live within these walls, this parameter, right? This little area. Some of those people think that's all there is. You know what I mean? But if you're a viewer, if you watch the show, or if you're the main
Right.
character in the show, they realize, nah, there's more to reality than just this little playpen area. So essentially, the globe is a lot like that. They drew a circle around your brain and they said, look, there's nothing else. It stops here. Don't question it. We've taken pictures of everything. Don't worry. We've got all the answers.
Yeah.
You're saying the flat Earth is like that? Creation Bear? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Somebody was just talking,
Earth,
all of a sudden just shut down.
Earth to Glober. Earth to Glober. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, cool. You were
Weird,
roboting. Go
really?
ahead, start over.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying, is that what you see when you look out into the night sky? You see
Isn't that
like
what you see?
Attack on Titan walls around you?
no,
Attack on
Okay.
Titan.
no, dude, no. What I'm saying is, I
I
made a
see a
meme
black
where I
sky with
basically
white spots, dude.
I,
That's what I see.
took
I don't know what you're talking about.
I took a screenshot of the globe, right? And then I put that side by side with like the Attack on Titan, like the wall, the ring. Essentially, I was like, look, the globe is a playpen. They've basically said, this is it, folks. They put up a wall around you, and there's nothing else. We've explored everything. Live here. Don't even like the walls.
No,
And
better
you know
yet,
what's
it
so
was
funny?
explored 400
E-
years ago.
even in the show, they have a religious group based around the walls telling you, oh, the walls are like holy and amazing. Like, what does that sound like? Oh, the globe, it's the best, NASA, all this stuff, right? So anyway,
That's why I always say
that's that
what I
I'm comparing that wall, that ring around you to the globe. Basically, they put up a wall around your brain and said, this is it. And flat
Wow.
earthers have realized, nah, the globe is like, there's more to it than that.
No,
You know
you're
what I
right.
mean?
Man,
I
I
think
would
you're
think
right.
exactly the opposite.
No, not really.
I was a Glover. I think you opened my eyes.
I mean, it's a great show. I love that show. I think it has a lot of interesting parallels to reality, and I think that's one of them. Right? Either you're the main character who wants to like venture out and test what the the government's telling you or whatever. Like, oh, let's go find out if there's more to this life, because they find that book, right? The book says there's oceans and deserts and woods and like trees and things, and if you went to those people in the town and said, hey, I think there's like an ocean out there, they'd be like, you're retarded. You know what I mean? Like, because all they know is within these walls. And so like that's kind of how you globers are. You're like, no, all we know is the globe. There's nothing. And we're like, nah, I think there might be like more to it than that. And y'all, you guys are like, nope, NPC, it's a globe.
So wait,
So
what do you know that I don't?
well, just like in Attack on Titan, it's not like they just automatically know what's out there. They're like, well, I
Who's in
think
the wall here?
let's go tell who's in the wall. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I just know that it's more like the religious group that's trying to protect the walls. That's more like what it is. You guys are
I
kind of
don't, you know what? I find it hard to believe that there's anybody really out there protecting it. I don't think they need to. I think
no,
it's like
it
30
is.
below or 40 below. I don't think anybody really wants to go
It's
there,
the
do they?
Matthew Learns. It's the Matthew Learns and the anti flat earthers and stuff like that. They're like, no. The walls are holy and obey the wall. They're great. The globe is amazing. Like so.
I don't think there's
I
anything
mean,
holy about the globe.
I agree. I mean, time to get over the walls and go find out that there's probably an ocean out there or some shit that we
do
haven't
it.
explored yet. So
let's go.
I mean, and here's another thing too, guys. This is why I'm gonna go off
Maybe
the
there's
show.
follow
One more
me.
thing from the show. So they have a mission. I'm not trying to spoil it, but there's essentially a mission
I haven't watched it.
where, all right, well, let me post a meme. I'll post a meme that I made for you guys. But essentially
Stress.
the idea is that there's a town built with these walls, essentially this ring around, and there's a couple rings. So within the first ring is like where the king lives, and then the second ring there's like the middle class, and then the third ring is like the lower class, etc. Well, the military feels like there's an issue with one of the outer rings, so they say, all right, well, we need 2 camps to explore the wall. We're going to send one camp along the wall this way and another camp along the wall that way. They felt like maybe there's a hole in the wall or an issue or something's wrong with it. Well, let's go scan the perimeter. This is almost exactly what we would need to do if everyone got on board with the flat earth, which isn't something I really think is ever going to really happen. But say that was going to happen. That's actually a mission we would probably need to do. Let's go. We need to survey the perimeter. Let's go around and find out what the hell's going on. It's not like we really know. It'd be a dangerous mission, just like an Attack on Titan, right? Niggas gonna die. Like it's gonna be a one-way trip for some people. It's not like it's just a vacation outside the walls. Like it's a dangerous thing. We don't know what's gonna happen. It might be a long trek. Might not have all the food and resources we need, etc. So it's gonna be A lot like Attack on Titan, man. You guys should watch the show. It's a fantastic show.
I've
So I would
watched it, man. And
highly
I mean,
recommend.
it's like, what do you think? This is the thing, man. It's like, I mean, so this is my issue. I think
ahead.
with the whole thing is
Go ahead.
that what are you doing to like confirm your claim? Is my
I
issue.
got you.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
that's
like
a
the
good
people
question.
on Attack on Titan.
That's a good
What did
question.
Aaron do?
Yeah. Well, understand that they start with questions, not answers. So it's a journey towards like, all right, we want to get to the sea. You know, I think there's a sea. Let's go see if we can find it.
For sure.
Okay, so I think flat earthers are a bit like that. Like, well, maybe the Earth isn't a globe, or like, let's find out what's really out there. So we're basically making our journey. You know, it's making our trek to the sea, and it's a dangerous journey, man. Like so many casualties, and you know, people have suffered injuries on the way. It's hilarious. All these debates and you know, all the craziness that's happened back and forth between the two of us, the globe earthers, flat earthers, over the years. I mean, for me, it's been from 2017 till now. For a lot of you, it's probably more recent. But man, it's been a war. It's literally like, if you go back and think of like the French War or whatever, it's just literally like the Flat War or some crazy shit like that. We're gonna look back and be like, oh, the Flat Earth War versus the Globe Earth War took place during these years to this year, whatever. But it's a journey, man. It's not like we start with answers. We start with a lot of questions, and oftentimes you'll end up with more questions than you started with. So,
What have you done though?
It's a journey.
To try and find out about.
Okay, that's a good question. So, for me, I was able to at least go out and spend a month in San Diego, California, on the coast, Mission Beach, Ocean Beach, Pacific Beach, and doing some long distance observations. So it's not difficult to find out what the globe math claims in terms of like where the horizon should be, based off of the size of the globe. If you're 1 foot off the surface of the Earth, the distance to the claimed curvature, it's only 1.2 miles. And then that scales up from there. So if you're like if you're a 6 foot man, the distance to the curvature would be now 3 miles. So what you can do is you can go out into reality and put those numbers to the test, essentially. So if you're a 6 foot man and you go out and spend a month in California on the coast, and maybe on the first day, maybe you can only see 1.5 miles from your 6 foot observer height. Maybe the weather conditions aren't very clear. You can't see very far. Maybe the second day you see, let's say you see 5 miles, right? Maybe the third day you see 3 miles like the claim is. You go out on the fourth day, now you see maybe 10 miles. So what you're doing is you're putting that claim that you can only see 3 miles because of the curvatures blocking your view, etc., right? That's what you're testing. So that's what I've done. A lot of flat earthers have done stuff like this too. And I would encourage you, whether you're a flat earther or not, you go do something, right? So you should, regardless of your position, you should go out into the field and be able to say, yeah, I mean, this is what I've done. And so that's what I did. Month, beach, long distance observations.
Sure. So your main observation was trying to like find curve over distance, over the ocean, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially.
Have you done anything else though? Like what? Have you tried like any other observations? Maybe like not near the beach, like maybe observations about like trying to follow like patterns of the stars, patterns of seasons, anything like this?
That's a good question. I mean, the reason why I capitalized on the California trip is because I live in Ohio and down by the river. And it's very much a valley. They call it Ohio Valley. A lot of companies are like Ohio Valley this or whatever, right? So it's not the best place to do observations. I took a picture tonight and I can post it for you guys, but you can kind of see how a whole lot of trees and hills and shit in the way. So I can't really see that far. And so this isn't the best place for that. Now your question was about like looking up into the sky with the seasons and the stars and stuff like that.
Yeah, like patterns of stars, you know, like how, you know, the sky that
Yeah,
we might see in North America is different than what people in Australia would see. Shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, do you have an argument attached to that, as if to say that, like, if the Earth was flat, we should see the same stars from those two positions?
Yeah, I mean, my argument to that would be is that. Well, hold on.
All right.
Finish. My argument to that would be it'd be really hard to convince me like how like the stars and the luminaries in the sky operate on a flat Earth. Is basically what I'm getting at.
That's fair. Can we make one thing, like, just can we set one thing straight? Is that
Sure.
the way the Earth is now, like, I'm a flat earther because of the way the Earth is right now. Right? So where I look up and I don't see the same stars as someone, because I'm in Ohio, I wouldn't see the same stars as someone in Australia. So like if someone comes along, this happens a lot, it's probably not your fault, but this happens a lot where people come along and say, if the Earth was flat, and then they'll say a whole bunch of bullshit. Like they'll be like, oh, well, I should see to China. I should be able to see all the stars at once. They'll just come in and start saying, like, they'll make up their version of flat Earth.
Why wouldn't you be able to see to China? Like, let's
Well,
say
hold on. I just told you. Hold on. Flat
Yeah.
earthers are flat earthers because of the way the Earth is now, which is where you go outside and you don't see to China. So, like, why would we wake up? If let's say I waved a magic wand over your head, whoever just said that, and I made you a flat earther tonight, you go to sleep. Why would you wake up tomorrow with Superman vision and you now have this ability to see across oceans and see to China? Why would you gain that ability all of a sudden just because you learned the Earth was flat? The Earth doesn't. The Earth outside does not change. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that we're flat earthers because of the way the Earth is right now, not because of the way it should or would or could be if you think it should be flat.
If we can see stars like millions of miles away with telescopes, do you think we
Hold
wouldn't
on a second. We can address that.
Hold up.
Number one. All right. Well, hold on. Do we want to address him or you? I mean,
I don't know.
With telescopes,
Go back to my main question. Like what I asked
let
in
me
the
just
first
address
place.
what he said real quick, but we'll get back to that. Let me just address what he said. You don't. No one has any measurements for any of those things in the sky. So we can say, oh, with the telescope's looking billions and trillions and millions of miles. That's cool, but no one measured any of those things to say whether that's true or not. So that's number one. I would not say you're actually looking trillions of miles away in the sky. But also, aren't like, say you were able to point this telescope in the sky and look at something. That doesn't mean you can just now aim that thing across the Earth, right? Put it down the street, and now you can see through buildings, trees, and all kinds of stuff across the weather across the Earth, right? You're not Moses. You can't part the skies and make the whole Earth clear. Like, even if it's clear in your town, it might be raining the next town over. So seeing across the Earth is one of the silliest things or arguments you could come up with. That's crazy.
Yo, Bear, let's go. Can we go back to what we were talking about?
Yeah, please save us.
Yeah. So we were talking about, you were like, I can't go outside and like see what people in Australia are seeing. And I totally get that.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that, but like, you're two people in two different places, right? If you see one sky in wherever you are in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
But in the person in Australia at the same time sees a different sky, like, how do we correlate these things?
That's easy. That's really easy. Think about it. Let me ask you this.
Yeah,
what percentage of the sky, when you look up, like, let's just say the Earth is a globe, right? When you look up into the sky, what percentage of the sky total, if you were to, like, trying to, I think you get what I'm asking. What percentage of the sky are you seeing personally?
That's a good question.
Right? Obviously it's not 100. So, like, the same thing was the same for the flat earther. Like, let's think of it this way. I don't know if you live in the States, but maybe you're familiar with, like, Costco, right? Big warehouse types places. Let's just take a Costco and make it the size of, like, I don't know, just a country, like something really big. Not even the size of the Earth, but like the size of, like, I don't know, Russia or something crazy, right? Now I'm gonna stand on one side and you're gonna stand on the other side. Like we're probably not gonna see each other. There's like all the lights on the ceiling. I'm gonna see a certain cluster of lights above me, and you're gonna be way the hell over there with another cluster above you. And you're probably not gonna be able to see all the way over and see my cluster above me. You get what I'm saying? It's a big warehouse. And we're in the same warehouse, but like, bro, it's huge. It's not like you can just like look across and see, oh, hey, bro, what's
I
going
get that
on, dude?
I get that it's large, but like,
Yeah.
how are we gonna reconcile that with like, you know, how far light travels, right?
Well, I mean, well, we don't. First
Are
of
you under
all,
the impression that light travels forever? You know, can it
mm,
go forever?
in reference to like a star, like stars and stuff, or what?
In reference to anything that produces light. So like a flashlight, it won't go forever, right? You can't see
Right,
that.
right. You can't see that forever. Yeah.
And so, but like something like a star, right?
Well, that's where we start to have some questions because, like, then, like, what is a star? And then where is the star? Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's the sky. I think isn't where the answers are. Actually, I think that's where most of the questions are. I don't know what a star is. I'm not going to tell you because I don't know, and I don't expect you to know or anyone really. Same with the sun or the moon, even though that might be kind of difficult to hear. I don't know what those things are. So. But I also but that's the one thing that we should just all understand is that you and I live on the same earth. We've all experienced the same earth forever, right? That the earth that we experience is not going to change whether you're a flat earther or not. So like when we see sunsets, eclipses, and all these things that we see today and yesterday and tomorrow, like flat earthers see the same thing, and we're flat earthers because of those things, essentially. So I just want you guys to be careful when you come along and say things like, "Oh, well, if it's flat, we should see China or whatever." It's like, no, dude,
No.
like that's crazy.
I think the main reason that I'm a Glober is because like the Globers have they have a model that is very predictable. You know, is something I can make accurate.
Is it though? Because it predicts
Absolutely.
where the horizon should be, and those predictions often, very often, don't match.
What about like eclipses? You know, solar.
Yeah, the
solar
Mayans predicted the eclipses, and they were flat earthers, my guys. So what's up? Saros cycle, look into it.
The Saros cycle does kind of, it's not really a prediction at that point. That'd be like me saying, hey, I don't know your name, but if I was like, hey, bro, I predict the
name's
sun's
Ryan.
going to come up tomorrow. Hey, Ryan. Yeah.
My
I
name's
predict the sun's going to come up tomorrow. You'd be like, yeah, that's not really a prediction. Like, it's going to happen. You know what I mean?
What if I give you an even more accurate prediction? Maybe when
Okay.
like when I give you the prediction that the space station would
Oh,
cross.
boy.
Hello?
Well, that would be the same thing as the Saros cycle, I think. So I think that was Deccan. I forget who that is.
Yeah,
But
it's Vlad, man. I'm Vlad. Vlad's talking.
Vlad,
bro.
yeah, a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. So things that happen in cyclical patterns, right? You can just kind of trace the pattern, just like the sun, right? You're like, oh, well, I know the sun's going to come up tomorrow because it's this pattern. You learn these things when you're in school, young age,
This
right?
is
They'll
a
go,
supposedly human-made object, though. This is something we put into
that's the
space,
story.
supposedly.
That's the story. I mean, I
That
would
is
say
the
that there's
story.
this. I would say that there is this phenomenon that takes place in the sky that seems to be cyclical. Now, whether because I
That
like
looks
to.
like the space station?
Well, you don't see that. I mean, we don't see that. You don't look
You
up
don't
and
see it's a
see like
spaceship.
Send you
No,
a
you don't.
video
man.
right now. I
I
can send you
mean,
guys a video of it.
no. I've seen the video, but I'm saying when you look up in the sky, though, you're
By
not
who?
seeing like rock or like a metal can or whatever.
What
That's not what.
video did you look at?
No, I'm saying like, bro,
What
I'm
video
not going off
did
of
you
a
look at?
video. I'm
Can I
going
give
off of
you
what you
mine?
actually see. No, I'm agreeing with you that we do see something in the sky, a phenomenon. I'm
What?
just not agreeing that because this is the analogy I use often is like when you know because everyone knows how to write an email and you can attach files to the email, right? So I would say that all the things in the sky, like the sun, the stars, etc., is like the email itself. But what the Globe side has done is they've attached files to these things. Oh, that phenomenon. We're going to attach this file and call it the ISS. We're going to say that it's a thing with people in it. It's metal and all these things, right? So I'm just detaching the file. I don't need the attachment. I'm just
So
going to
what
go
you're
with the
saying is the
observation.
International Space Station, this phenomena has been happening forever.
What if it's just like because I saw 2 shooting stars tonight, right?
What
I don't
if
know what
it's
those things
like?
are.
What if it's like? Or what is it like?
No, what I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is like I saw 2 shooting stars tonight, right? What if it's something like just a shooting star, but it doesn't disappear, just kind of a cyclical thing, like the sun, right? The sun's this thing that seems to be cyclical. It's this pattern. It just kind of happens over and over and over. And so, what if it's just something like that? And it doesn't have to be this story that there's men in a can, going 17,000 miles. Like, come on. I don't believe that story, even though I do see this phenomenon in the sky. I'm just
I understand what
detaching the
you're
story.
saying. I understand what you're saying, but this is a human-made thing. I mean, we
Is
say
it plausible? Is
we
it
put this
plausible
up
that,
in the
what's
sky.
going on could just be a studio on the ground? Is that plausible?
No.
It's not possible, even in the slightest. That's not possible to do. Is what you're saying?
Is it possible in this? I mean, I'm gonna get in
Wait.
my solipsism mode. Absolutely, everything is possible. But no,
Okay.
this in reality,
why,
in
why is it
the
not possible?
because man,
It has to be real.
it is real. You can
Oh
see
my
this in the sky.
gosh.
This has been
No, but
independently
I agree. You see the
verified.
phenomena in the sky, right? You see a phenomenon in the sky, but you don't look up and see, because you can't see an airplane from a certain, like if you were to take an airplane and then just move it super far away, even higher up in the sky, you're not going to see it. And so same thing with the ISS. It's I think it's claimed to be roughly the size of like a football field or something, like pretty big.
This is
But
why I should send you
it's
the
also
video.
250 miles away. Like
The
you
reason this
ain't seeing
person was able to
250 miles, G. Like you're
I
not
agree.
seeing with
The reason this
clarity with your eyeballs. Like, oh, okay,
I
that
agree
is
with
like
you.
an airplane, like a man-made object. You're not seeing that, but you are seeing some type of light thing move across the sky. That's
So
why I
hold up.
brought up the
I
shooting
agree
star
with you.
thing.
I agree with you. You cannot see it with your naked eye under normal conditions, but this person was able to capture it with their camera during a solar
I've seen
eclipse.
those before.
It
I've seen those
passes
before.
across the sun. This was before a full solar
Yeah,
eclipse. I can
I've seen
send
those
you the
before.
video, bro. It was
I've
by
seen those
Spark
before. I've
Every
seen it
Day.
before.
Easton, my
I get
man,
it.
he's a sick engineer. He makes cool engineering videos. I'm an engineer myself, dude. I
Okay.
love these videos.
All right.
He made a really sick video where he captured the I believe it was 2016 when
All
the solar eclipse happened across North America. And he was
all
able
right,
to,
bro. We get it. We don't have to jerk them off, but like I get
but
it. I've seen the video too, but also that
you
doesn't.
have
Even if I were to give you that,
you've seen the video.
there's tech in the sky that doesn't make the Earth a globe. You understand that, right? We can have technology in the sky. That's not hard to do. Obviously, we have lots of technology in the sky. That doesn't just poof the Earth into a globe.
Fair enough, but explain to me how it works then. Like
I
how
mean,
us
how does
humans
it?
put it up in the sky. Like how does it
What
function?
you can't have technology in the sky? Oh, that's hard to do all of a sudden. I mean, come on, man. You already don't agree with that. You know we have technology in the sky, whether it's planes or helicopters or drones or all kinds of things. So why if the Earth is flat? Oh, now we can't have technology in the sky. I mean,
If we're talking about the specific example of the ISS, then like
yeah.
this thing is supposedly orbiting around the Earth,
Mhm.
and this person was able to predict that, capture it on
So then why are they faking all the NASA videos of the ISS of them being inside an ISS and they're on
Oh shit.
strings?
Oh shit.
Why would they fake that if that shit was real?
Oh, I disagree with you.
Buddy, I have an hour and a half of
They're faking it,
compilation of pure fake NASA videos.
Oh shit. You just opened up a can of worms.
Yeah, why would they have to fake it if that shit was real up there?
DM it to me immediately.
Oh.
DM me your evidence right now.
DM me your buddy. I have the video on my hard drive right now. I have to fucking
Yeah,
load
don't
it
worry.
up. It's a big fucking task. I'm playing Path of Exile. Trust me. People will give you a whole bunch of NASA fakery evidence right now in chat. Don't worry.
Then
I don't get it.
Creation Bear has that. Don't worry.
No, I don't have it, but it's coming. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. It's not one. It's not hard to find either. But yeah, he's gonna hook you up. Don't worry. Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry, bro. We
It's
got you.
coming,
Got you.
bro. Don't
It's
worry,
coming,
it's
yeah.
coming. Just watch in the chat. It's coming. Somebody's gonna send it to you. Don't worry.
The funny thing is, bro, like you're not gonna like the
in
video.
chat.
He's
Links to the videos.
he's confident about. He's like, oh yeah. There's nothing there for sure. No, don't. I mean, I don't even bring that stuff up. It's not. I don't like bringing it up because it's just going into the weeds with like, here's your worldview and no. Like people just start arguing with it. Like, oh, we're getting into the weeds of like. Just stupid shit. I would say that there's easier ways to debunk it. But if you want that smoke, Ryan, you can get it, bro. Like,
Okay.
like,
I want all
it's
the
coming
smoke.
for sure.
DM me
But,
all of the fake videos that have been
but,
posted. I mean, I don't doubt there are edited videos of like outer space out there. I mean, dude, look at Interstellar. You know, look at Aliens.
I mean,
you know,
that was
any
well done.
video about
Low key, that was a job well done.
fantastic.
It was better done
But,
than
but here's the point. You
I
actually
love
bring up an
Interstellar.
interesting point with that. Interstellar, yeah, I actually really liked it, even as a flat earth. That was a W. But
yeah.
so it's like it's not like they filmed that movie in real time in real space, right? So it's like if that can be done, why? So you're telling me because the Interstellar was done really well, right? It looks great. The ISS obviously doesn't look as good. So you're telling me that like if we didn't need to if we made Interstellar look so good, obviously that was done here on the ground in a studio and etc. You're telling me that the ISS studio or whatever, oh no, that definitely cannot be on a studio on the ground. I don't know if those two things go together. That's not very consistent. So I would say if you understand that Interstellar wasn't obviously filmed in space or whatever, and it looks, you know what I'm saying? They didn't need to do it in real time. Okay,
Matthew
well,
McConaughey film?
Sorry.
The film with Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah, W. That was a sick movie. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought that was filmed in space.
Exactly. That's how they got it to look so good. There's no way to. If they still did it on the ground, it would look horrible. I don't know, dude. It's like when Elon said, right, with the car. Oh well, it looks so bad or whatever because it's real or whatever.
I don't think Elon Musk was in that.
No, he was talking about when they quote unquote launched the Tesla into space.
Thinking of Iron Man 2, dude. Elon Musk was in Iron Man 2.
No, it's when he said this.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake. Well, I think it looks so ridiculous and impossible. We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
Christian,
So
man, were
there's-
you playing that? Dude,
Yeah,
that audio
yeah.
was crisp.
You like that?
Shit. How'd you do that?
Yeah, a real magician never reveals his secrets. But so
No,
so like
if you're asking me, Glover, I don't think that was filmed in outer space. It was absolutely filmed
the car,
in a movie studio somewhere. Green
the
screen.
car.
The car?
You talking about you talking about the car?
Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about
Were
Interstellar or
you,
Elon
were you
Musk?
talking about the car or the movie? Because
I'm
obviously the
talking about
movie.
Interstellar.
Oh well, obviously. I mean, does anyone in this panel think that was filmed like in the sky? Like what?
All right,
I mean, that's the point. Like that's the point. Like
What were
you can
talking
do
about?
this stuff on the ground.
You were talking about the car? Like
Do
the
you remember that? Yeah, this was February 2018. They
talking
claimed to
about
have
Cybertruck?
no. They claimed to have launched their first car, the Tesla Roadster. They claimed to have launched.
Way back when. I do remember this. I was
Yeah,
in
this was
first. I do remember this.
This was February 6th, 2018.
I know what you're talking about.
The only reason I remember this so strongly was because this was probably like one of the last straws that broke the camel's back for me in terms of like, because I still believed in outer space for a long time, even though someone told, like, I heard of flat Earth in 2017.
And
So I was like, still.
That video, that's hard evidence for me.
No. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me not cut you off. Sorry.
No, you good. I was just yeah. So what Matthew Learns posted in the chat, this video that this image was taken from, what makes this fake to you?
Let me see.
Are you
Oh, the
talking
car.
about the one Vector posted or the one Matthew Learns posted?
Yeah, the car, bro. The car. Yeah.
Yeah.
The car looks real.
Yo, dude. Okay, so here's the thing.
Give me the
'Cause
spiel, bro.
I believed in outer space my whole life. That's a misconception that flat earthers like just will like hit their head as babies and like never learn the globe and just like forgot or some shit like that, right? Most of us were raised the exact same way as you. We believed in the globe. So I was pretty passionate about the earth, the globe, like the cosmos. I watched all the documentaries and everything. I never believed in the moon landing ever. Even though I was very passionate about the like this outer space and everything. I mean, so much so that I would go up to people for their birthday and I'd be like, I used to wait tables and stuff like that. I'd be like, "Congratulations, you made it another trip around the sun." Like, I would like actually say that to people, and I got a lot of good feedback from that too. You guys are welcome to use that if you're a Glober. I mean, a little cringe.
Here, the shit Talon just posted. You're telling me that's not real?
No, that's real. That one's real. But no, so I didn't believe
Okay,
in
I don't
it.
understand this whole fucking flat Earth thing. Then, like, clearly, like, there's so much footage like this.
We'll get to that. Hold on. So, I just didn't believe in the moon landing, and I think that's actually not rare. I think you'll find a lot of people who believe in the globe that don't necessarily believe that we like landed on a rock in the sky and then called people on it. Like, I mean, so when they were like, "All right, round 2, now we're gonna put a car up there, guys," I was like, "Yeah, that's suspicious, but I'll watch." And yeah, I didn't believe that either. So
What about that live stream? Did you think it was fake? Though?
the fact that it's live doesn't make it, I mean, like, oh, well, now that means it's in space. Like, there were some glitches and things like that in the video. I think there was even,
You show
I mean,
me.
I don't,
Show me the glitches.
I'd have to dig it out. I can try to dig it out for you. I'm terrible at
Fair enough.
multitasking, but I'll try to
fair
dig it out for you. But like, I see it's little things like that. I don't like getting into the weeds because there's easier ways to actually just take away outer space. It's not like, oh, there's this glitch, therefore space isn't real. It's like there's actually natural laws and how gas pressure works. That's why outer space isn't real. There's actual arguments, not like, oh, well, I found a glitch in this YouTube video is the reason why my worldview exists. It's not
It's
like
just-
that. But I'll
I
try to
absolutely-
find it for you.
I absolutely
People genuinely
think we
believe
should
that the
get
Earth is
into the
flat.
weeds.
Still,
Not the way you're thinking, though, bro. But I'm sorry. What did you say, Ryan?
I said I absolutely think we should get into the weeds because that SpaceX
No,
video
I hate the weeds.
of them sending the Tesla into space. I
Yeah.
think that's an incredible example of us actually being able to get into outer space. And I've never
Oh
heard
my
like a
God.
cogent argument. I've never heard anybody ever be able to like point out anything in that video that isn't real.
That's fine. Well, there's easier ways to do that. Like I told you, like we it's not like, oh, well, here, this frame at 33 seconds in. It's not that. It's like,
Yeah, dude.
gas
people-
pressure requires a container. That's the argument.
It does.
You cannot have gas pressure without a container. If you believe that
How do
you
you know
can,
that?
which is why, well, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
weight
The
of
question
gas
is
is enough
simple.
to
No,
keep
hold
it
on, Matthew. Hold on, Matthew. Matthew, come on now. We got some young ones here. Let them learn. All right. We don't need you to. We don't need you to hold their
Let me
wieners
learn.
for them.
Yes,
All right,
please.
so,
Go on,
he knows the
baby.
drill. Matthew's done this a million times. So the question is simple. Can you, or not you individually, but can anyone, or you or we or whoever, can gas pressure without a container be demonstrated?
Yes.
Go.
The surface of the Earth.
No, now hold on.
Walk
That
outside
is
your
the that
door
hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. That is the claim. The claim is that the sky, the air outside that we breathe, is uncontained. Now, why do you think we're asking that question? Because that's being challenged.
Whoa.
That
You
claim
asked-
in particular. Hold on. I understand what you're trying to do. That is the claim. So what we can't do is just point back at the claim and say, well, see? I mean, that's the thing that's being challenged right now. Is
You
the air
asked me-
outside. Well, that's not
you
a
asked-
demonstration. I'm telling you, it's not a demonstration.
You asked me.
I'll give
for
you, how about
evidence.
this? It's not
You asked
evidence. You just gave me the claim, though. Because I know how this goes.
Go ahead.
You just gave me the claim again. So let me help you out. So I'll give you some examples of gas pressure with a container. Okay. So, and these are things you can demonstrate, right? So if I wanted, I have a ginger ale here in my fridge, right? So this is a can with gas pressure on the inside. This is a container and there's gas pressure. If I open the container, we all know what happens, right? And right, so it goes from this higher pressure on the inside to the lower pressure on the outside of the can. It's the container that contains the pressure on the
Pressure of
inside
what?
of the can.
Pressure of outside?
Of the gas pressure on the inside of the container.
Right. Gas
So
pressure
that's
of the inside of the container
mhm.
goes to the gas pressure of the outside of the equalizes
Which
to the gas
is
pressure outside the container.
which would also be contained, right? Because you can't have gas
How do
pressure
you know
without
that?
a container unless it can be demonstrated, right?
How do you
Because
know that?
well, this is natural law, and if you want to try to extrapolate that out, any
What is
example where you
natural
try
law?
to well, it would be the second law of thermodynamics, right? Entropy. Gas pressure, higher pressure is going to move to a lower pressure, just like with our soda can example. There's higher pressure in the can than there is on the outside. It's like 14.7 psi air that we breathe here. Same like if you have like a bicycle tire or a car tire.
On the surface of the earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Show me evidence of a container.
Well, this is where I don't know if someone just DM'd you that or someone told you to say that.
No.
All right, well
Nobody
that's
DM me or anything.
all right. Well, that's good.
I'm
That's good.
asking
That's
you
good.
for evidence.
Now here's
Something
the thing.
observable for gas pressure without
Yeah,
for a container. This is
I
the
got you.
black swan fallacy, right?
Whoa,
You say there can be no gas pressure without a container.
Oh, did
And I
someone
told
DM you, bro?
I told you surface of the earth,
Who DM'd you?
and you said nobody DM'd me shit.
All right, well, you're coming out of this
Show
out of
me,
nowhere.
show me a container around the earth. So,
All right,
go
all
ahead.
right. Well, we'll address that. We'll address that. First of all,
Address it right now.
yeah, you don't really move that way. So I don't believe you when you say I need to see this thing to therefore maybe start to believe something about it.
I'm
We
just
all
asking
know.
you
Well, hold on,
to
hold
justify
on.
your claim, my friend.
We all know.
That's it.
Well, I'm not actually making a claim, and we'll get to that too. But the first thing is this.
You're not doing anything but stalling here.
Well, we'll get to that. So
talking
let's
to me?
just.
We'll get to that.
I don't know who this extra guy is. I mean, you got something to say now? We've been talking for like 30 minutes, maybe more. Now you got something to say. I mean, come on, man.
It's a funny.
You're not even
It's
adding to
much
the
on
conversation.
details. Go ahead.
You're not even allowing me to. All right. Anyway, you guys don't move that way. So like, I don't believe Globers when they say, "Oh, well, okay, well, I need to see this thing now." You guys are starting to move like a flat earther when you say that, because we all know you guys believe in curvature. You don't see it. You believe in gravity.
Hold up.
You don't see
Moving
that
the
either.
goalpost here, brother.
So now
I'm
I'll get to it. Now,
asking you.
Hold on. Let me get to it. Now the second
Answer
part
my
about that
question.
is this. I'm getting
That's
to
all
it.
I'm
The
asking.
second part is this. What it really is you guys have said. Now you're not going to like this, but you've now essentially put these horse blinders on, and you've ignored the context, because what I've offered you is a rebuttal to a claim. So what we're not going to do is just pretend like that claim that the earth, the claim that you brought up, right? The surface of the earth is the air that's uncontained. What we're not going to do is just like pretend like that claim doesn't exist and just move on to something else. Like, oh, well, you said container, so now my claim's we're going to ignore that. You now have a claim. Nah, that's called a burden of proof reversal fallacy. And that's definitely not how it's going to work.
Can I respond?
So
real
what
quick?
yeah, sure.
Can I respond? Okay, so I never brought up anything about gas pressure having to be in a container.
Objection.
You brought that up. Hold on 1 second.
Objection. I have
Let
a
me
quick
finish.
objection to
Just
that.
let me
Hold
finish
on.
real quick.
All right.
Just let me finish my statement. I never brought up anything about a container. You said gas has to be in a container.
That is true.
And you asked me show me proof of gas pressure being outside of a
Yes.
container. I told you the surface of the earth.
That is true.
And you said, nah, bullshit.
Well, hold
I
on.
told you, give me proof of a container. And you
Yeah.
have
Okay.
nothing.
Now, well, I'll get to
there you
that. I'll get to that. But I have to highlight that we're now operating in fallacious reasoning, where we're saying, okay, well, this is the claim. Ignore it. you now have a claim. It's like, well,
Basically, you have
that's
the
a
burden of
basic.
proof.
That's
Is
it.
what
No, no,
I'm
no,
trying
no.
to
It's
say.
actually no. It's actually the other way around. It's actually the other way around because it doesn't go like, oh well, who says it first? That's not how it works, right? It's who has the positive claim. Right? The
You do.
positive claim is that the
Gas
Earth is a
pressure
globe.
has
Hold
to
on,
exist inside of a container.
whoa.
You said
This is
that.
one thing that's really important. You were like, oh well, I didn't say. Well, good news. We weren't waiting for you to claim the Earth to be a globe. We all know that's the claim on the table. So
I never
that's
said shit about a globe, though.
that's my point that I'm making literally on the spot is that we're not waiting for you to do that. Everyone knows the claim of the globe. Everyone. And flat earthers have been mocked for years. Get off the flat earth, get back to the globe. The globe. So that's the claim that we're going to address is that we have gas pressure without a container. So that's where the burden of proof lies. That's the primary claim. That's the positive claim. So if I'm challenging that in that saying, well, when I look around in reality, gas pressure seems to require a container. So if you're claiming that I don't need a container, I'm going to need some evidence for that.
Dude, if I blow in your ear, right, you feel it.
What? Well, you're just blowing around contained air then. So you're just pointing back at the.
You're feeling gas pressure from me
yes.
blowing.
This is where you
But
lose.
here's the issue. But here's the issue. The air in contention is that air that you're blowing around.
I'm just
so it's
saying,
no
bro.
it's no
What you're
different. I know
feeling
what you're
is-
saying.
I'm just saying.
No, I
when
understand.
smoke- when you feel someone blow on you.
I understand what you're saying. This argument is not a good argument. It's the whole blow on your hand argument. We've heard this a million times. I know what you're saying, but it's actually the problem with it is you're just blowing around the air that's in contention. You see, the air outside that we breathe is claimed to be uncontained. So if you just point to that air itself, no, I'm not. I don't win. It's just that's not a demonstration of the thing you're claiming, which is fine. And you can offer another one. It's not. I don't just win the argument because that one wasn't a good one. I'm just pointing out that's not actually a demonstration of what you're claiming.
Creation Bear, though, you asked me for
Hey
proof
Google,
of
why
gas.
is water wet?
Can I talk? Can I continue
Yeah.
to talk with my
Go
friend?
ahead.
Me
Yeah.
and Creation Bear were talking. So you asked me for proof of gas pressure without a container. I
Mhm.
told you the surface of the Earth. Walk outside. There is. I do not
Ryan,
observe a container.
Ryan. That is the claim, though. No. Hold on. Well, I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you because I asked you for evidence. I didn't ask you to restate the claim. We all know what the claim is that the air, the surface of the Earth, is this open system with air, gas pressure. I know that. I know that's the claim. So just saying, well, the air outside is open. There's no container. That's just restating the claim
If
again.
there's no container, the pressure will disperse. That's obvious, bro.
I
Yeah.
need you to show me a proof of a container. If you ask
all
me,
right. Let me give you something to
gas
chew on. Then,
pressure
'cause I
has
know
to be
you're not
inside
going to
of
let
a
this go.
container.
You're not going to let it go. You're not going to let it go. So
I'm sorry.
Let me give you this. All right.
it.
But okay. Well, now you know how flat earthers feel when we say we need proof for what the claim that it's just an open system, no container. But every time you look around and need to demonstrate gas pressure, it's going to involve a container every single time.
Yeah, but an open system.
Now, number two, let me give them something. All right. So
That means something completely different than just gas pressure.
Just show me the
It
container.
talks about energy and sometimes entropy, right? But like it's mostly
I
about
understand.
energy when you talk about open systems.
Yeah, you're right. I understand because it could be classified.
show me a container.
That's
all I need.
Well, that's not going to happen. So we know you don't move that way. So stop. That you're. There's this. I don't know if you like. if you're in a game or like you can like game women or whatever. But they say don't listen to what they say. Watch how they move. So that's what I'm doing with you right now. Because you're saying things, but you move in a different way. You're saying, okay, I need to see this thing. I need to see it. We know you don't move that way. Y'all believe in curvature to the core of your bone and don't nobody see no curvature ever.
Yo,
So,
this man
Literally just asking for proof of your claim.
now, all right, let's get to
all
that.
I'm
Let's
asking.
get to that. All right, so let's get to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
What's involved here is an antecedent relationship. All right.
Fuck, man.
I don't know. It's weird.
Who talks faster?
Everybody's got something to say now. All of a sudden, it's weird.
I'm just saying, bro. It's kind of become a situation where who talks faster?
Very sus.
Who talks faster and uses the most syllables wins. We don't win.
No, this isn't a winning thing, dude. I'm not here to win. What the fuck, guys? Chill out.
Bro,
Like,
he's just laying down the riz, man. The pussy is fire, fam.
This is a conversation between me and Creation Bear.
Yo,
Everybody
fam.
fucking
no,
chiming
it's an
in
open
is
panel, bro. It's fine. It's an open panel,
ridiculous.
but like, guys, don't get your fucking panties in a bunch. Like this, it's not. This isn't a win-loss category type of thing. I'm
Okay.
gonna. It's not like the mainstream media is giving you the sauce on what a flat earther thinks. So at least you can hear it. At least you can hear
Hell
it
yeah,
from
baby.
someone for real. All right. So you don't have to agree. You can at least understand my position and you do whatever you want with it. You don't have to take it
CB,
in for your own. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, it's me. I mean, we're talking. I'm just asking you for proof of your claim, man. You say,
yeah. Well, it's not
show
really
me
a claim,
gas
but I'll
pressure
get to
without a
that.
container. I told you surface of the earth, and you
It's not
said
a
that's not possible. Well, then show me proof of a container. That's all I'm asking.
All right.
So
So
go ahead.
what's really going on here is that there's an antecedent relationship involved. So what I have to do now is give you an example of an antecedent relationship. If I
Yes,
own a
please, 'cause
steakhouse,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know this is really simple. It doesn't take much to understand. I own a steakhouse. I sell steaks, T-bones, whatever, filet mignons.
Texas
If you,
Roadhouse.
I mean, sure. I own a Texas Roadhouse, and you come
Oh,
in,
yeah.
you're like, all right, I want a T-bone. My girl's gonna have a ribeye. All right, so you guys eat, you enjoy. I come out to your table. I'm like, hey, how was dinner? And you're like, well, honestly, I need to see the cow, or I'm not paying. I'd be like, yeah, that's funny. Either pay or I'm calling the police.
This is completely non sequitur.
All right, but let's all right.
Give me another one, dude.
Here's the point. No, you don't have to you don't have to like it, but the point is simple.
Okay.
You obviously understand that you would not have the T-bone, the ribeye on your dinner plate if it didn't come from a cow.
A curved
So
earth.
a curved earth. That's actually really funny. Whoever said that, but think that this is the point.
No, that's
you telling the chef, I
You
need
ate
to
the
see the cow
steak,
to
the
believe
earth
that
is
this steak
flat.
is real, guys. Holy shit! Why now? He's trying to understand what an antecedent is.
Let him
He has a
talk.
cock blocking.
Let him
Holy
talk.
shit! Anyway, the point is that you don't get one without the other. So
That's
there's no
true, though.
cow.
You
There's
know,
no
you know
steak.
what? He's right. It could've
Holy
been-
shit!
Like, how do we know that dog doesn't taste just like beef? And it could have just been dog steak.
This guy. Yeah,
Can you believe this guy?
the cock blocking is crazy.
Go on, CB.
Maybe we should call it glow blocking. Anyway, the point is really simple. You just don't get one without the other. It's just a simple analogy.
You can't have
guys.
a nice steak.
You don't have to
acknowledge
you don't have
that
to-
the earth is flat.
Holy shit!
No, but I mean, your point is clear.
Oh my god!
What temperature? What temperature?
Holy fuck!
Like,
see,
you get it medium.
The
like,
coping is
well,
crazy, man. This is
I don't
hilarious.
understand people that get their steak medium well.
What doesn't this fucking idiot understand?
Oh
Like,
my
medium well
god!
steak. I don't understand medium well.
Ryan, help us, dude.
If
Do you
you're gonna
understand it
have
now?
a
These guys
steak-
are not going to help you. These guys are going to let
GB,
you understand.
these are my
This is-
friends.
I don't
dude.
know. This is very straightforward.
I don't know these people. I want to say
I don't know
up
them
front,
either.
I don't want to get muted or banned. I don't know these fucking guys. So
Yeah, guys, pipe down. All right, can we not do this whole like spiraling thing mid like someone
Pipe it down.
actually learning
Dude,
something?
I'm with you. I'm a flat earther.
Okay, I believe you.
no, you don't.
I
Don't lie
don't.
to me.
Obviously, I don't. Yeah, obviously, I don't believe that.
Lie to
So
me right
anyway,
now.
the point is really simple. You don't get one without the other. You wouldn't say to anyone, "I need to see a cow to believe that this steak." Like, you already know that you don't get a delicious filet mignon if it didn't come from a cow. So my argument is this:
Can you
you
bring
don't
that back
get
full
gas
circle?
pressure. You don't get gas pressure without a container. Those two things go together in the same relationship, just like a goddamn filet and a cow. So you
CB,
don't get
I
one
don't
without the
know-
other.
I don't know how that ties back to what the whole metaphor you just said.
All right.
No idea how that goes.
Now here's
Can't
let
have
me
the
offer this.
filet
Let me offer you
mignon
this.
without the
Yeah,
cow.
yeah.
Gas
Let me offer you
pressure
this.
without a container.
If I were to do what you did and I just raise my finger to the sky and say, "Oh, well, the Earth, the gas pressure out there, that's the evidence for the container," would you accept that?
Yeah, I would.
You would.
Because I
Why would you do that?
no-
I would.
Because I have
Because-
no evidence of a container of the Earth, right?
No,
We
bro.
still-
hear what you said.
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
said
Oh, my bad.
said, "Would you accept it as evidence of the container?" And then you said, "Well, yeah, I'd accept that because there's no evidence for a container," which is the
Oh, my
opposite of what
bad.
he said.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Would I
it was a
accept
trap. It was a
that
trap.
as
It was a
evidence?
trap question, bro. If I did the same thing
You
as you,
son of
because
a bitch.
when we asked you for evidence, right? You were like, "Well, the surface of the Earth." If I just said the same exact thing, because I believe that, well, like, my stance is that there's a container, right? So if I'm like, "Oh, well, the air outside," you'd be like, "Nah, I need more than that," right? You wouldn't accept that. Just like we're not accepting from you when you say, "Well, just the air outside."
But here's my issue: is that we have gas pressure outside, but yet no evidence of a container.
Well,
Yet,
no, it's the opposite is true. We have no evidence that you can have gas pressure without a container, because all evidence points to you're gonna need a container, right? We can get into some more of
is this
that.
not the black swan?
No,
Can show me, tell me why this isn't the black swan.
who's
Well,
DMing you?
It's just a conditional statement,
Nobody
bro.
is DMing me, bro. I've
Bro,
been in
it's
this
just a conditional
Discord for
statement.
years.
Yeah, it's
Filet
just a
mignon.
conditional statement. If you have A, therefore B, right?
Right. If you
Damn,
have
Crypto, you
A,
sounding silky
therefore
smooth tonight, my boy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Man, I mean, I'm getting rizzed up over here. Shit. Anyway,
you have
good to see
no
you.
evidence. You have no evidence of gas pressure without a
No.
container.
You're not
Therefore,
listening.
you believe gas pressure cannot exist
All right. Well,
without a container.
every example that if you wanted to demonstrate gas pressure at all, like say if I conducted a business, I started a business, I want to sell bromine, propane, and some other gases.
Can we
Well,
just stick with the topic? Okay.
I'm probably
sorry.
going to
Go ahead.
need
Go ahead.
containers to sell those gas. My point is that if you want to operate in gas pressure world, you're going to need a container. If I want to sell it, if I want to handle it, buy it, demonstrate it, it's going to have a container, bro. That's the point. A car tire, can of soda, doesn't matter. I can give you 1,000 examples where we have gas pressure and it's contained. Right here, I've got a fire extinguisher, probably some gas in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can never demonstrate to me, well, here's some gas pressure, no container. The only thing you can do is point to the sky, bro. But that's where your claim is.
Well, then
Your
show
claim
me
is in the
evidence
sky.
of a container.
I just gave you like 15 examples where you're gonna have
Show
to have a
me
container.
evidence of a container on the surface of the earth. You're saying
Show me
there
the
can't
cow.
be
Show
gas
me the
pressure.
cow. Show me the cow, or I'm not paying.
Okay.
And that's what you're saying to me.
No, he's
Show me
saying
the
you're
cow,
showing
I'm
a
not
lot of
paying for
white
the steak.
swans.
No, I'm not. You're essentially at the restaurant saying, "Show me the cow, or I'm not paying." I'm looking at you as like a crazy person.
No, you're saying here's a swan. Look, it's white. Here's another swan. It's white too. Here's another swan. It's white. That's what he's saying.
How? How is this the black one? Like, essentially, you guys are claiming some extraordinary thing that we have gas pressure without a container. That's an extraordinary claim. So we would need extraordinary evidence for that.
You were
right?
claiming that gas
There's no
pressure
white
can
swan, black
only
swan here.
exist in a container.
That's not a claim. It's a rebuttal to the claim that we can have gas pressure without.
I'm
a container.
saying your claim.
It's not a
This is what
claim.
I'm saying.
But you
Look-
guys are the guys special pleading, right? You understand that.
This is
Help
all I'm
us,
saying.
Crypto.
Is that this is the fundamental of Black Swan.
It's not Black Swan.
Is what you're saying. Yes, it
Well,
is. So you
yeah,
have
I
no
mean-
evidence of gas pressure without a container.
I just gave
therefore
you
you're
that.
saying it doesn't exist. Is that not the definition of Black Swan?
No.
Okay,
Tell
so there are
me
two
how.
ways. There are 2 ways to prove that the gas pressure requires a container. One is to come up with a
Wait, Matthew, we
logical
don't need your help, Matthew.
No,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
finished.
No,
I'm
but
finished.
because he does this. He's trying to speak for flat Earth. Oh well, if I'm
He's
a
a
flat
smart
earther,
guy.
I could prove it like this. But we don't need your help. It's already done. It's already taken care of. So we don't
I
need
need his
that.
help.
Yeah, I
I
was
think
trying
I
to.
need
I was trying to
He's trying to
clarify
hold
that.
your wiener, but we don't
Just
need
let
your
him
help,
finish.
Matthew.
Just let him
I thought
say
it
No,
was
what
but
he's
because
gonna say. Go ahead,
I let
Matthew.
him finish speaking for me. No, I don't need him to speak for me.
He wasn't speaking for you. He was
Yeah, he
speaking.
is that
was. Did you not hear
is
what he
that a
said?
filet ding dong?
He's speaking
He was
for
like, "Oh,
me.
well, if
Go
I
ahead,
was
Matthew.
flat, if it was flat, well, you could do this, but you can't, so it's not flat." Like that's what he's gonna say. Translation, I already know what he's gonna say, bro.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Matthew.
Go ahead, Matthew.
Okay, I'll say it, and then I'd be curious if you knew I was going to say this. I was going to say there's 2 ways to prove that the gas pressure requires a container. One would be to come up with logical step-by-step reasons for why that must be the case. Another way would be to show lots and lots of examples, and say here, all the examples we've ever seen require a container. So those are two separate things. And you guys are, he's asking for one thing and you're providing the other.
Well, it's funny that Matthew knows how to prove how to have a container, but he doesn't know how to prove that you don't need a container, which is y'all's claim anyway. Isn't that funny? That's the whole thing we're all trying to prove, essentially.
Yeah, I
is
wasn't
that,
getting
okay,
involved in
if the Earth is a globe, it doesn't have a container. That's the thing we're essentially all trying to prove together. But we can't do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to all focus on the flat earther. Like, why would we do that?
Do
Y'all
we
have
have
the
an
claim.
example? Do we have an
I was
example
just
of
pointing out that you guys were
gas
talking
pressure
past
being
each other.
maintained
Trying to-
without any kind of barrier? Do we have an example of that anywhere?
CB, Matthew is basically siding with you.
So no, he's
Not
not.
really.
He's
Not really.
So Rhinoceros, do
Sort
you
of.
have an example where you have gas pressure maintained without some sort of barrier?
Yeah.
And if not, okay, what's that?
Surface of the Earth.
Okay,
Rock
that's asserting the thing in contention. Do you have another example?
I don't need another example.
You do,
How so?
because you're asserting the thing in contention.
The thing in contention being
The surface of the Earth. Yes.
No,
Why do you
see,
think we're asking you? Hold on. Why do you think we're even asking you this question to begin with? Because we're challenging that the surface of the Earth is uncontained. So
Right.
just repeating the surface of the Earth is uncontained, like that's not the evidence of that claim. So
So do
try
you have-
again.
Do you have another example?
So this is my issue. Is
I mean,
you're
no is the
asking
answer,
for
right?
Evidence. Can I finish?
The answer is
finish
no.
my statement?
You
Well,
haven't
you're not
started
answering
yet.
the question.
Good night, cunts.
See ya.
So my issue is that you guys are claiming there can be no gas pressure.
No, I've just asked you a question and you're not answering it again.
Sorry, ask me it again.
Yeah. Do you have another example other than asserting the thing in contention of pressurized gas or gas pressure being maintained without a barrier?
Do I have another example of gas pressure being maintained without a barrier?
Don't just restate the question.
Other than the
We
surface
need
of
an
the
answer
Earth?
now.
No
I
idea.
said it exactly how I said it.
No.
I
All
do.
right,
You
there
don't.
we go. That's a W.
fine.
W Glover.
Okay, so do you see then? Therefore, if and you can call this a white swan argument if you want, but if the only examples we have, I haven't finished. If the only examples we have point in one direction, then it would be special pleading to simply assert that it's not the case in the surface of the Earth.
Can I say this too? It doesn't. I personally don't think it falls into the white swan, black swan falsifiability principle because where's the black swan?
Can the previous guy restate what he just said? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You want me to ask the same thing again?
No, just restate what you just said.
So you do want me to say the same thing again?
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Yes, sir.
So when I said, "Do you want me to?" and you said no, you meant yes. Cool.
Yes,
So
I want you to restate the same thing. I'm sorry.
fantastic. So you want me to repeat yet again what I've already said a few times?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So do you have an example of gas pressure or pressurized gas being maintained without
no.
a barrier other than the thing that's in contention, which is the Earth?
No, I do not.
Fantastic.
W.
Hi, Thrills. Look at you, you've fallen asleep, Thrills.
I have another example, but you guys won't like it.
Go ahead, Matthew.
Being physically inferior to men in most ways.
Matthew, please go ahead.
Gas pressure on Mars, Jupiter.
No, dude, hold on, stop. Let's go.
Why you guys
Holy
let him
smokes!
finish?
Because there's not grounds to begin. Okay,
It's the same
pointing
thing.
is just pointing at the sky. Your guys' claim is up there, so like pointing at the sky.
Yeah, it's like saying I know unicorns exist because Pegasus exists.
Like, come on, man. Like, you don't understand. Your claim is that those things up there are uncontained gases. So when we say, well, what's the evidence? You go, well, those things up there. Like, what the fuck? Like, you should be better than this. You should know better than this, man.
And
You
we
especially.
You guys can still not answer the question of gas pressure being has to be contained within a container. You cannot answer that.
You've already been dragged out of the restaurant by the police. Okay, you're a crazy person. When you try to ask, well, I need to know the cow, but how many spots did it have, and what color was it, bro? You ate the steak. Pay up, get out. Like it's over. Like you just don't get one without the other. I don't have to show you the cow. I don't have to show you the container. And just like you're telling me, well, I don't have to show you the curvature, right? So let's not pretend like you actually move this way anyway. I want y'all to drop this whole, because I know this is the new thing you guys have been doing lately. You put horse blinders on, ignore the whole context, the fact that there's a claim on the table that we have a globe with no container and gas pressure.
I'm not asking you to show me gas.
This whole
I'm
thing.
not asking you to show me
Hold
curvature,
on,
dude.
this whole thing. Listen, the whole thing is a rebuttal to that claim. So we're just simply saying, I don't believe that. I'm going to need to see evidence, because for what I do see, it does require. That's not just a new claim all of a sudden. We're just going to pretend like the globe doesn't exist and that let's just ignore that for now. That's not how it works. That's a textbook version of reversal fallacy.
Here's the last thing I'll say is that you guys claiming there can be no gas pressure.
He keeps saying we're claiming. I already addressed that.
The last thing I'll say, there can be no gas pressure without a container, is fundamental black swan fallacy. That's it.
No, you're just making shit up now. This is crazy. Could you even cite that fallacy?
He just failed hard because he's just special pleading and won't admit it.
What the black swan fallacy? What?
I'll stop talking. You guys go ahead.
You're doing great. It's just, I don't know. It's not a claim, dude. It's very simple. If I have a neighbor and he's like, all right, he's done. All right, man. It was good.
I'm here. I'll listen. But that was the last thing I was gonna say.
All right, I'm just gonna talk trash.
There is some such thing as a black swan fallacy, but I think people don't understand when they invoke it. They often actually the ones guilty of it. But that's another story.
All right, well, maybe that's an L on my part. I'll look up the black swan fallacy. I'll have to look into that. But I don't understand how you guys can even present that, because what is the black swan? You guys definitely don't have that to offer. If I'm presenting to you a bunch of white swans when I say, here's a can of Coke with gas pressure, here's a soda, a car tire, whatever, where's the black swan?
The black swan is the atmosphere with
no dude, no. Sorry. Because that's the claim, dude. Me and you, we live on the same earth, right? When I point to the sky, because here, let's just flip it around, Matthew. What if I point to the sky and say the air, that's contained? Do you accept that?
No, I don't, because there's
So neither do we accept you when you do the exact same thing. Why would we accept you doing the exact same thing, just raising your pinky to the sky and going, sky, uncontained? If we did the same thing and we said, sky, contained, you go, no. So we're going to say the exact same thing. No, that's not evident. That's the claim, dude. I don't know how you still haven't figured this out. After, I don't know, it's been years now. We've been telling you the same thing. Repeating the claim, raising your finger to the sky, where your claim isn't evidence of that claim. Holy.
No, I get it that absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. So the fact that you have not provided a single shred of evidence is not necessarily...
No, I'm asking, where's the black swan, though? Because if you're going to say this is a black swan, white swan, you're offering white swans, y'all don't have a black swan to offer.
How about this? All the white swans are, every time we see gas pressure, we can find a container. Do you agree with that?
But again, I'm challenging that this doesn't fall into the white swan, black swan thing, because where's the black swan? You have to have a black swan to present to say, oh, well, now those are all white because we found one black one. It's not that, because ain't no black swans.
Yeah, I could say something like this. Every time that we have gas pressure, we can find and know exactly what the container is.
You keep telling me the white swan part. What's the black swan, though?
Because if it worded it that way, the black swan to that wording would be, here's an example where we can't find the container.
No, I'm asking you for that specific example. Like when I look around in reality, where it's at, though.
So the atmosphere, we don't know where the container is. That's my point.
Oh man, I mean, do you guys see it, or am I? I mean, is he blind or am I blind? Because I mean, because I see what you're doing. You're just because your claim is where is the sky, right? Being open. The
Well, yeah,
atmosphere
I mean, I
being
wouldn't
open is
argue
the
about this
claim.
at all.
So
I would say
restating the claim isn't evidence of the claim. I mean, how do you? I don't understand how you don't understand that.
because there's two different claims here. One is all pressure requires a container. And that is
No,
slightly different
that's not
than
the
the
no, Matthew,
atmosphere.
Matthew, that's not the claim, right? The claim is that we've got a globe with an open, essentially, gas pressure and no container, right? That's what this picture is. That picture you posted, right? You said, "Oh, well, we do have pictures. We took this today," right? Clearly, that's the claim. There is no container there.
Yeah,
That is the claim.
The claim
So
of the
when
globe would be
when we
that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying. Look, so when you just point back at that claim, obviously that isn't evidence of the claim. That's my issue when you keep saying, "Well, the atmosphere, the atmosphere, the atmosphere." That's the claim.
Yeah, so our claim is that the atmosphere has weight to it, and that weight is enough to keep it down, so it doesn't need containment. That's our claim.
So pointing at that thing
And saying it doesn't need containment.
isn't evidence of that claim that you just said.
Right.
Okay, so stop doing that, please. It's painful.
It's not evidence. It's an example. You were asking for an example. It doesn't count as
No.
evidence. That'd be circular reasoning.
Well, wouldn't really be an example. It's just kind of just. I mean, we keep going in circles here, but it's just restating the claim. The whole reason why we're asking the question in the first place is because we're challenging that the atmosphere is like open. So just restating when we say, okay, well, give me an example of that, because I'm challenging that that's even true, and you're saying, well, the atmosphere. You don't you guys surely see the problem there when I'm like, well, the atmosphere. I'm challenging that. So just restating what I'm challenging. It just gets us into this vicious cycle. So
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. And so if we're asking the question, does the atmosphere need containment? Some people might say, we can come up with other explanations for how it could work without containment. And also, we haven't seen any container. That's what one side says. The other side says, but it seems like every other example of a gas pressure has containers. That's what basically the two sides are. And
you don't need to see it. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. I don't even say this a lot, but let's keep it 100. All right, I mean, let's keep it 1,000. Y'all don't need to see a container.
I'm saying, but when have you ever seen gas pressure and you can't see the container? When have you seen that before? You have an example? Because car tires have tires. The pressure in your can of Coke has the can.
No, what I'm just saying, you guys don't need to see it.
Yeah, so
I'm not going to
that-
pretend with you. I'm not going to pretend along with you that
But you
you
saying I
feel
could
like
play the
you
same
need
game.
to see X to believe X.
No, I'm saying I could play the same game and say gas pressure requires a visible container.
No, I'm not playing any games, dude. I'm
Why
just
not?
saying,
What's wrong with
you
my
guys
statement?
don't actually move that way. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I know you guys are essentially pretending what you're doing now. You're trying to be like flat earthers because you know how we move. We say, oh, well, where's the curve? Where's the curve? Where's the curve? So you learned from that, and now you're like, oh, well, where's the container? Where's the container? Where's the container? Yeah, it doesn't exactly work that way because number one, we know y'all don't move that way. Yeah, we know you believe in curvature to the bone.
Right, I'm using
And
that
don't.
argument to illustrate that it
Not a
doesn't work.
single one of you not a single one of you has ever seen curvature in your life, but you believe it to the T. Maybe I do see a container, right? Maybe because you guys will look up and say, I see space. Well, what if I say I see container? What then? I mean,
That's fine.
so.
I mean, yeah, if you
I'm
can
not
see it.
offering that necessarily. I'm just saying, you guys don't see curvature, and that's one of your core things, right? Maybe I even do see container. Who knows? But
Yeah, that would be the
we
best
know that you
argument.
don't need to see it to believe it. Let's not pretend.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Is the argument that the container has to be visible in order to contain gas?
No, I'm pointing out that you could make somebody could make a similar argument and says all pressurized gas requires a visible container, and they could give.
What if you close your eyes?
Examples. The container is still visible whether you're looking at it or not, right?
Well, no, but you don't know that if your eyes are closed.
What if it's dark?
Sure. So open your eyes.
No, but you're not allowed to open your eyes.
Why not?
Well, let's just say you don't have eyes. Is the gas now not contained?
No, it's still contained. It's visible whether
Fantastic.
somebody looks at it or not.
Well, yeah, but if you don't have eyes, it's not visible.
Then you can't tell. Better ask somebody who does.
What if no one had eyes?
It's still visible.
Yeah, but this is bullshit.
Visible,
Again,
like
you don't move this way. You don't. Gravity's not visible. Curvature's not visible. Like so.
Right.
Again, you guys are just trolling, pretending, LARPing, trying to be flat earthers.
I'm using
now.
the
So
same
let's
kind
not.
of argument to show you that. It is
No, let's because
No, you're not.
you don't move that way. Again, that's my point. You're not being
But
consistent
also-
now.
Of course, I
That's
don't
why
believe it. I'm
it
saying
sticks
I'm
out like a
showing
red.
you that it doesn't work.
It sticks.
No,
out.
you're bringing up a completely irrelevant variable and pretending it's relevant.
It's not that much different than what you're saying.
No, it's not. It's completely not the same as what we're doing at all. Like
Right.
you're bringing in an irrelevant variable. Everybody knows that the visibility of a container doesn't affect its ability to contain. Right? Everyone knows that, and this is well tested. What we're saying is very different to that, and you know it as well.
Yes,
Look,
you're saying
we can
that,
hold on, Matthew. We can translate this really easily because I got you. It took me all this time, but I finally figured it out. It's another version of if the Earth was flat, blah 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 blah. It would have to be like this way that I say, right? So this is what Matthew's doing. Let's translate it. If the Earth was flat, a container would have to be visible. Crypto, you kind of help unlock that key there. He's trying to say, like, oh, well, if it's flat, then if there is a container and the Earth is flat, then it has to be, I have to see it then. And because I don't see it, like, you know what I'm saying? It's this whole, if the Earth was flat, it would have to be like I say argument.
yeah, but we're
Nah,
talking
you can
about
keep that.
containers, not the shape of the Earth.
No, but you're doing this whole, if it's flat, then, oh, well, if it has to, I have to see it then.
Wait, why
That's
are you
your
bringing
idea,
the
dude.
shape of the Earth into this? We were talking
I had
about something
said
very
nothing about the
specific.
shape. Shape's unknown. So, but you're still, it's the same thing. We just know how you guys move. All right. So it was easy to figure. It took me a long time to figure that out. But you guys it's all the same thing. If the Earth was flat, it should be like blah, 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 blah. So what you're saying here is, well, if you're saying there's a container, then, well, it should be like this. It should be visible. It should be, I should be able to touch it, see it, smell it, taste it. You can keep that. Those are your ideas. And again, you don't move this way either. You don't say that about gravity. You don't say that about curvature. So you're just LARPing. You're trying to be a flat. You're taking a page out of the flat earther's book. Well, because we've been doing this for years, right? Where's the curve? Where's the curve? Where's the curve? So you're like, oh, well, let's just try that. Where's the container? Where's the container? Where's the container? But again, now you've just put horse blinders on your eyes and you've ignored the context to the left and the context to the right. The context to the left, the beginning part is that there's a claim on the table that's being rebutted and addressed with this quote container argument. It's not just a new claim we just popped out of nowhere and just made it up. Like, you guys got to take the horse blinders off and understand there's context to things. And another example of the horse blinder thing, you guys do this a lot with gravity. So you put the horse blinders on and ignore the first part, which is when you look around your room you're in right now, ain't shit happening. Nothing's happening. Everything's at rest. Crickets, right? So then you pick something up, then you let it go, and then it falls. But what you do is you start the timeline. Oh, well, look, it's falling. And that's what you're doing with the container argument. You're ignoring this whole premise in front, and you're going, well, look, you said container. Nah, I see what you're doing. You have this hyper limited timeline when there's more to it than that. So just saying container, container, container isn't the same as curvature, curvature, curvature. So it just doesn't work, man. Y'all are not slick. We figured you guys out.
Okay,
you're
so
not
if
looking
I
at
say
it.
if I say that the I think you were saying that all gas pressure requires a physical container.
You're trying to. I mean, how are you just
Dude, I spoke for
steamrolling
10
past?
seconds.
But you're not even addressing
You spoke
anything I
for
said by
3 minutes, and then I
no,
spoke
no.
for
But
10. You know what?
then at
I'm
least
outta here.
address what I'm saying.
Goodbye.
Yeah, kick rocks, Matthew. I don't give a shit. I mean, So you're claiming? I mean, I just spent 5-10 minutes telling you how it's not a claim, clown. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he's he rage quit.
It's not about the length of speech, Matthew. It's about the quality, first of all, and what I'm actually saying. I know he's gone, but like, if I'm telling you, if it took me 5 minutes to tell you, I'm not claiming X, and your first sentence is, well, you're claiming X, then yeah, I have a problem with that, and I'm gonna stop you. So sorry. That's on you, not me.
I just got here, man. What happened? Matthew bounced?
I don't know. He's soft. It doesn't have an argument anyway.
Is this a gas pressure argument? That's all I call it.
He's gonna give himself carpal tunnel if he keeps trying to point at this guy. I don't know. He's gonna lose some blood.
Well, your neck's gonna hurt, man. Looking up all the time, man. Your neck gets really sore.
You're gonna get a kink in your neck, and your
Kink in
fingers
your
gonna lose
neck.
blood.
I mean, God created us perfect, and you're not gonna be looking up too much, man. Not for very long, anyway. But
Ancients
you know.
thought they were looking at the container.
You like that one, T-Dub?
We got to look at the container there. There you go.
The ancients thought they were looking when they looked up. That's what they were looking at, the container.
Fuck it. You know.
There you go.
Yeah.
I see container. Fuck it. You know, like
That's what it looks like. Huh?
Y'all want to play that game? All right, fuck it. We're gonna play that game.
Does it look
I
like?
see container.
Well, just
What's it look like?
There
It don't look like space because they're gonna do that. Oh no, the I see, well, then what is that then? Because I see space. Well, I'm gonna do the same shit. No, I see container. I'm gonna get my Gemsy on.
I like it, man.
Fuck it. Yeah, because this is a new game. This is a new thing for them. They only came up with this recently. Container. Nah, I figured it out. It's not slick. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to be like flat earthers. They notice what we've been doing for years. Where's the curve? Where's the curve? Where's the curve? I'm like, oh shit, they've been cooking us on that one. So they're like, oh well, let's just say the same thing. Like, where's the container? Where's the container? Where's the container? Yeah, you thought it would work. It doesn't really work like you thought it would. I'm sorry. So for multiple reasons too.
It's no different than where's the edge, you know. That it really is.
Ooh, that's a good point too.
You know,
That
all
is
we
a
do
good
is
point,
go,
too.
where's the fucking curve, Mongos? Come on, give me some curve, man.
But it's kind of like the why would they lie thing too, right? Because once you hit that point where you're like, well, why would they lie? You're almost sort of accepting the fact that they have lied, right? I mean, you're now relinquishing your position that they haven't lied, and you're turning to like, all right, well, now we're going to address they have lied, and why are they doing it, etc. So it's a little bit like that.
That's what I say. That's their own logical conclusion, right? Because they've heard an argument of how it can't be a spinning ball. Therefore, they've been told and shown images, right, that it is. They logically conclude that if it isn't, then they've been lied to. It's their own logical line of reasoning that leads them to ask that question. It's not because we've said anything about anybody lying. They're the first to ever bring it up.
Right. It's not like you're coming saying, they lied. You know, like we're not actually like, you know, yelling that from the rooftops. We're saying, well, you know, I mean, people just hear like, oh, well, the earth is flat. So they're coming to that conclusion on their own. Oh, so that means they lied. But wait, why would they lie? You know, like that is a good point, Tito.
Show me the container.
Show me the container, man. Oh, dude, relax. I know you want to be. Oh, you want to be a flat earther now? Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay. All right. The tides have really turned, folks. Like they actually want to pretend to be a flat earther now. Isn't that funny? Like, or they want to move like a flat earther. That's what I mean. They're already.
That's why I come here. It is funny. It's so
hilarious.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. You know, you go, oh, you just laugh about it. I'm like, yeah, I take it seriously, and I can laugh about it too. I can do both. Fuck, come on.
But it's just like, well, they went from flat earthers are the dumbest, the scum, the lowest of the low, and now they're actually trying to like
drink some bleach, man. I heard that so many times. drink bleach, fucking die, kill yourself, fuck. I mean, I heard it all, man. We've all. I used to get fucking roasted, man. Damn.
Yep. And now, dude, it's literally the other way around. These dudes are getting cooked bad. It's so bad. I joked around. I came up with this recently, boys, and you're welcome to use this. I'll say this. I'll say it like this. Man, you'll get cooked by our VC verified. Be quiet.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you're gonna get cooked in there. Yeah, I love going in there doing some cooking.
Hey, and that's true too. Like
Yeah.
there's some green rolls over in 24/7. You'll get cooked by them too, man. No, hey, it don't have to be a gold or silver, man. Like you'll straight up get cooked by a VC verified. Like,
No doubt.
That's the state we're in now, man. 2024 is right around the corner, so it's crazy. So
It's fun, man. Hey, you gotta have some fun with it. Laugh. The whole gas pressure without a container, man. That's a dead balls giveaway, as they
Fact.
say.
Well,
It's
shout out to
dead
all my lobby
balls.
squad. Like, if there's anybody in here that's familiar with the lobby or you hang out in the lobby, you've
Yeah,
probably seen the transition, man. Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, a year ago, I
Yeah.
don't know, trolls were still heavy. Nowadays, bro, it's like people will join and they're arguing for the flat earth, white names, green names, new people. The
Wow.
tide has definitely turned, bro.
That's awesome.
I don't even now I got troops on the front lines. I'm not even in the trenches anymore. So
Yeah. Hey,
that's
man.
crazy.
For me, man, the lobby's it's a bit heavy, man. It's a little too heavy.
I rock with
But
the lobby, man. I rock with the lobby. You can find me over there. But
all right, I might drop in now that you mentioned it. I'll drop in.
hey, it's easier. I'm just saying, bro, that we got soldiers doing the work on the front lines now.
I
You
love
know what I'm
it.
saying? It's easier now because
Yeah.
it's not so taboo. More and more people are hearing about this. It's not so scary for people anymore. So,
Yeah, it's not as scary. I'm kind of in the rocking chair with flat earth, and I'm like, it's kind of rocking that back and forth, going, yeah, man. Hey, I don't feel any motion of the earth in my rocking chair. Anyway, there's always an observation we can make. What do you call it? A direct realization of your senses. I don't know. Pick your whatever. You don't feel like you're spinning, shooting through outer space, millions of fucking miles an hour. Shut up. Fuck off. Come on.
I hear there's a certain country you can go to see the curvature.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna set up shop. I bought some property there. I'm gonna set up shop. And
Dude, I could probably spend like 10 grand, get some tickets, spend a little time there. I want to go see the curve. Where do I go see this?
Well, actually, what you should do is invest with me because it'll be a poppin' business. What we'll do is we'll sell it to Globies.
It'll be a poppin' place. Okay,
I'm
so
here to see the
there's a
curve.
place on Earth that we can see the curvature of the Earth.
Mhm. Yeah.
Awesome.
They'll have to come there. They'll pay us. They'll come. And then when they look out, we'll just tell them the Earth's too big to see the curve. But they actually still saw it. The effects of the curvature. So-
Okay. Wow. Once word gets out, man, we're gonna lose a lot of business, man.
No, but technically they're still seeing curvature. I mean, it's not like the Earth is flat or anything. What are you talking about? And it's clearly
that
it's a
would be
globe.
ridiculous. That would mean the Earth is lying to us. I mean,
Right.
last
So,
time I checked,
we're never going to get sued. Clearly, it'll still have the effects of
clearly,
curvature. Right?
we're not going to get sued. I hate
No.
lawyers, so yeah, it's a good idea. Let's not get sued.
Yeah, as long as there's the effects of curvature, we're great. So I mean, I don't actually have to have a wife, but if I have the effects of a wife, if I can have some things like
Right?
maybe
Yes, exactly.
I can prove it. So.
It's an AI wife I have.
We'll set the table for two if you want.
Yeah, I see. Look, there's another table. Like I mean, it's the effects of a wife. So clearly, that proves I have a wife. So that's why we can never get sued for our curvature spot. So it'll be the curvature. I don't know what we should call it. Maybe like I don't know, CB's curvature corner or something like that. I don't know. We'll come up with something good.
Yeah, let's kick around some names for the place. Curvature
Your crib
corner.
must be
I like
clean
that.
as-
You like that curvature corner? Yeah, I like that.
Curvature corner. I can go with CB curvature corner.
And that's a triple C as well. CCC.
Ooh, 333 bitches.
Yeah, 666. So
It's totally like Illuminati, 100% confirmed.
And then you know what? Also, too, I was thinking of setting up shop because they're going to be hungry, so we should open up. I've been thinking of like doing a
We gotta have
spherical
like a
pizza.
pub.
It'll be a
hamburger.
pizza business. I'll call it spherical
Pizza?
pizza. Yeah, spherical
Yeah.
pizza. I think our
Spherical
slogan will
pizza?
be like
Or did you
now
say
with the new molten iron sauce
spherical
core.
pizza? Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you guys talking about that months ago. I'm like,
Mhm.
damn.
It'll have
I
a
want-
molten sauce core. And so
the molten Gouda sauce core
on the
Molten
inside,
Gouda?
yeah, it'll have multiple, crusts,
Yeah, you could have
core.
you could have molten cheddar, molten Gouda, maybe a little molten,
Exactly.
Parmesan if you're into that, whatever.
Exactly. Layers, just like the globe. So here's
crust.
the thing though, when they actually show up
different
to buy the
layers.
pizza,
Yes, it's like a lasagna layers, man. But it's a pizza, round.
Yep.
Like a
Well,
ball.
here's the thing. When they
I
actually
love it.
show up to buy the pizza, I'll just sell them a
Yes.
regular slice. Because you don't. It's actually you don't actually.
You're definitely gonna get sued for false advertising, man.
No,
You're
no.
gonna get
What you don't
sued, dude.
understand
Come
is,
on.
like, it actually goes with the globe. It's
I
part
can
of
see
the
the
theme.
lawyers already, man.
It's too big. No, you're not getting it, bro. You're not getting it. It's part of the theme. It's too big to see the curvature. So
Right. I get it. I mean, I get it, but
what would you expect? I mean, you have to deal with the flat slices because that just
the customers are gonna be pissed, man. They were expecting it.
What I mean, it's like the globe. Like, what do you think? Do you think people in reality are pissed because the Earth is flat? No, we're sold a globe, and they go out and it's flat. They're
No,
eating
they're
flat
not pissed.
slices,
Well,
so they're not going to be pissed. They're going to love it. It goes exactly with how the Earth is. They're expecting
Exactly. It
they're
does.
expecting a spherical pizza,
You know
but when
what?
they
You're
show up,
right.
it's going to be a flat
You know what?
slices.
We
It'll be
won't.
great.
We will not get sued for false advertising.
No, I mean, just like the globe. It's
if
not
you
like
stick-
NASA's getting sued.
Exactly.
Stick toothpicks all over the pizza, right? If you stick a couple of toothpicks on the pizza, and you can
Oh,
then
yeah.
measure the shadows, right?
Exactly.
Got some shadows, bitches.
That proves
Yeah.
it's actually a sphere. See,
It's
that's
proof
T-Dub.
it's a fucking
T-Dub got it exactly
sphere
right.
pizza. Fuck
They
yes,
start to
man.
question that it's flat. They'll be like,
Oh,
but it's flat. All you have to do
fucking
is whip out
genius,
3
brother.
sticks.
That was fucking genius, man.
All you have to do, see,
Yeah.
when they start to challenge, wait, where's the curve? All you have to do is be like, look, here's 3 toothpicks, boom, 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 calculate the shadows, and you can prove
You
right
only
there
need
it's
two.
not
You only
actually
need.
flat.
You just need 2 toothpicks. You don't need 3.
True, yeah. I mean,
Save your
yeah.
money.
If you just want to be extra, the third, that proves it's actually a sphere for
Yeah.
real. But so
Yeah, I mean, triangulations.
if they think it's a flat,
tough,
if they
man.
actually think it's a flat slice, then you just call them a conspiracy theorist because, like, I mean, clearly they're wrong.
Clearly.
Science.
They're wrong.
So yeah, that's my spherical pizza.
Spherical pizza, man. I'm down. Let's do it. Anyway, we're at CB's.
CB's
We're at the curvature corner of Earth.
Yep.
We got to come up with a better name, man.
Oh shit! Grisp in the chat
Corner.
says Grisp in the chat says don't serve steak. Globers won't buy it unless they see the cow first. My man. Yo. W. And my boy is paying attention.
I'm clapping.
They would be on that type of time, bro. But it's so like I don't know who told them this. I don't know where they got the idea from.
That was so clever. Anyway,
but they think they're slick.
It's slick, man. But dude, they'll never be as slick as flat earthers, man. I mean, they got all the money and the tricks and stuff, but they got the magic shows. I get it, man. They got the stage. But when it comes down to reality, you get somebody one-on-one, oh boy. They ain't got fuck all, man. They ain't got nothing. We've seen it thousands of times, man. I mean, gravity, or curvature, or tides, and the sun goes over, we spin, and they got nothing, man. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad for them.
So a lot of them, they haven't done the flat Earth rodeo before, And so
Right.
they come in and they try to steer the boat, steer the ship, and they end up like crashing. You know,
Mhm.
it's hilarious. I mean, there's a saying. I mean, we don't have to get too misogyny up in here, but there's a saying like if you let, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say this here, but if you let a
Maybe not.
lady, if you let a lady lead the relationship, she's gonna lead it to the end. And so, like that, I mean, like we don't have to like, no one has to accept that, but I just use that to say Globies might be like that too, where like if you let them lead, they're gonna lead you to right to the end, you know, to the cliff, to the edge of the flat Earth disc or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's where they're gonna take you. So you better lead because they don't know what the hell they're doing. They've not done the flat Earth rodeo before. They've
Well,
never danced with a flat earther before, so they don't know what the hell they're doing. They have 2 left feet essentially.
yeah, I
So
mean,
don't let
they've
them
never.
lead, bro. They're gonna lead you right off the cliff, off the flat Earth disc edge or whatever, into space or some bullshit.
Yeah, they've never been to uh, a party that's in the hood.
Lulu in the chat's like,
Yeah, I have been to parties in the hood, man. I'm like, holy shit, man, this place is awesome. Killer food, fucking people drinking, dancing, music. Yeah, I love it, right? It's good. But I show up there and go, you guys are doing it all wrong, and you guys are fucked up, and you guys suck, and no. You experience what it is in reality because you went to that party in that part of the neighborhood. You know, I live in Los Angeles, and there's all kinds of neighborhoods, man. Fucking people's cooking all kinds of different foods, man. Whether it's Cuban or Japanese or what, it doesn't matter, man. It's all here. You don't show up at the Japanese party, man, and say, hey, man, where's my fucking hamburger, bitch?
What the fuck?
But that's what they try to do. They come in here and they're like, you know, I showed up at your Japanese dinner party and said, where's my hamburger? I mean, that's how bad it is, man.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know what's funny?
Bad.
Like you said, Japanese. I came up with this recently too, bro. Like, because nobody knows who a flat earther is for real. They
Right.
don't like.
They have no clue.
Because I'm into
Most
martial
people.
arts. I love MMA, boxing, stuff like that, right? If I was like gonna fight someone, I'd probably do my best to find like film, watch their tape, you know, I would probably try to find I would study
Right.
my opponent. Study
Study the opponent, right? Yeah, you go.
They
Okay,
don't do
he
that.
likes to throw left. He does a left. He's a lefty. You know, you start preparing for that, right?
So
Start
Globies
training.
don't do that, period. And
Period.
the worst
They don't ever. They don't even like look at the opponent. Well, here's what happens. A lot of the times, man, they'll end up with like Professor Dave or some shit or something on YouTube that, you know.
Well, he's setting him up for failure. He's like, "Oh man, you got this, man." He's like, he's just like literally giving them dog shit advice, and sending them in. Oh, bro, you'll smoke him. Don't worry. Don't even watch film. But that's what he's doing. So, but anyway,
Yeah.
and all of our tape is out there. But anyway, so they come
All
and
out there.
they have no idea who a flat earther is. So what they essentially are doing. I'm sure
Yeah.
you guys understand stuff like this before. You go. It's like someone going up to like a Japanese looking person. And you're like,
Right.
hello, do you know a direction to
Yeah, it's not gonna
and they
get
turn to you
that.
and they're like, I speak perfect English. What are you
the hell are you
doing, dick
talking?
bag? Okay, so
What
that's
you
what a
doing?
Globie does to a flat earther. They go up to a flat earther, ching chong, bing bing bong. Like, okay, just because like
Well,
you assumed a whole bunch of stuff about me, bro. Like,
yeah.
it's so funny that's what they do. They come up to you and like, ching ching chong. You're like, I was born in America. Like, I speak English. What the hell? So they're just funny. They don't know who you are, you know, because they'll say things like, "Did you know
TB,
that
you're gonna love
the
this,
Earth
man. You're
is round?" Oh, really? That's them when they're going, "Oh, ching ching chong." You're like, bro, what the fuck?
what the fuck, right?
I speak
All
English.
right,
Like,
here's a really great example of that, man. I'm like 10% American Indian, but I was always fascinated with the American Indian lifestyle and the way they portrayed them in Hollywood movies, and the way I always thought the way that they did this shit in the 50s, 40s, yeah, I mean 60s. But remember, they would like you walk in and you put your hand up and say, "How?" You've ever seen that? Have you ever seen that? I mean, they did this shit back probably in the 50s and 60s, even before my time, bro. I mean, it was. But I look back at that and went, holy shit, that's so offensive. And then I read books from American Indians that lived in the and when white people came up to their village, they'd be like, how? You know? And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? And
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
it's so bad, it's so offensive.
Yeah.
Because it's so Hollywood. I mean, that's what people learn, man. It's through the
Yeah.
Hollywood shit.
Learned
man.
behavior. That is a good point. So you got
Yeah.
exactly what I was putting down. So Globies, stop
Same thing.
doing that. Stop assuming, like, you're literally projecting outward what you think a flat earther should or would or could be or whatever. Just don't do that. Why don't you just deal with whoever that person is?
Exactly, man. Show up at
It's funny
the
'cause-
Japanese, Japanese dinner. Show up expecting nothing, and maybe learn something. And you don't go up showing up at the Japanese dinner going, I want a hamburger, man. I thought this was a pool party, bro. What happened?
Yeah, that is a good point.
You don't. Any situation, man. It doesn't matter if you're like first day mechanic or you show up and go, hey man, you're doing that transmission all wrong, bro.
Right.
You're like, shut the fuck up, man. I've been doing this shit
Yeah.
for 20 years, Fuck you, Get the fuck out of my shop. Yeah, you would get tossed immediately. I mean, it would be no even question. I'd be like, this kid thinks he knows something, man. He don't know fuck all, man.
Yeah.
I've seen it 1,000 times, Stevie.
Not all Globers are like this too. Some of y'all
Not
are
all,
smart.
no.
Some of
We're
y'all
talking
are smart
norm-
and you sit in the back of the class and you take notes, but it's the other ones that come in here with the smoke and they get absolutely smoked.
They get
out
smoked.
of oblivion.
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call them globies. I'd just call them
ignorant.
They don't know. They don't know bees. I don't know.
I like
They
that.
just don't know bees. They just don't know. They don't know the fucking first thing about their globe, man. They think they know shit. And those are the guys that I just like. Oh my goodness, that poor kid.
Well, I
man.
think the reason why a lot of people run in here like that is because they were gassed up. The media has gassed them up so heavily.
Yeah.
Flat earthers,
What
they're
gets
the
it
dumbest. Don't worry, you'll dunk on them. They're
Stupid.
stupid.
Those guys
You
are
got it.
stupid.
You know what I'm saying?
Those guys are stupid. How stupid do you have to believe the earth is flat? I mean, how stupid do you... Yeah, that was pushed pretty heavy, man. That was even pushed on mainstream stuff, man. Even like CBS, ABC, sports, ESPN, all that shit, man, got pushed. Flat earthers are stupid, man. That shit got pushed. The fucking kingdom come, dude. Neil deGrasse Tyson, he wouldn't even talk to a flat earther. You remember that?
Yep.
Why would I
That was a
waste
red
my
flag.
time? Why would I waste my time with a flat earther? I mean, come on.
Yeah, red flag. So
Red flag. Red flag.
They're essentially trying to have you treat a flat earther like, I don't know about y'all, but when I was a kid, they told me if you see a creepy guy in an old white van trying to give you candy, run. So they're basically telling you that's a flat. They're doing
Yeah, there you go.
that's a
That's
flat
great.
earther now.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if
yeah.
you see a flat earther, run, spit in their direction, and then get out of
Run.
there.
Get the fuck out.
So that's
Those
what people
people are like.
they don't even know. Like they don't know who we are.
They're like serial conspiracy theorists. I mean, if that's a thing. I mean, it's so bad, dude. I mean, we have been linked to everything from fucking we don't think Australia is real to fucking, the government's gonna eat us tomorrow. I don't know, man. We've been linked to everything, right? Everything, dude. It's weird. Fuck. We've been put in movies and little clips and fucking just apps. All we're doing is looking at your fucking globe claim and going, dude, we don't see your globe claim over here, man. We don't see it. We don't measure it. We can't figure it out where the fuck it is because.
Facts.
And that's it.
Saw that on
we're not like-
Simpsons recently, right? There was a Simpsons episode where the turtle at the zoo goes missing, and Homer and a group of the community form a conspiracy theory group. because they're
Yeah.
first trying to figure out where the turtle. You seen that one?
Daddy.
And then the dude, the clumsy salesman guy is like proposing to the teachers, from the school, and he's like, "Will you do me the honors of making me the happiest man on flat Earth?" Right? But
Ooh.
they've lumped it in with all these other crazy ideas, right? That Elvis is
Yep.
not dead and all this other shit.
I remember when talking about like alien spaceships and just whatever outer space and all the aliens are going to come and they got like super bitchin' fucking metal flying saucers. Holy shit, man! Think about it, man. You can take a 90-degree angle at 900 miles an hour or whatever. Or fuck, they were like doing shit. I'm like, this is all going through my head, I'm like, oh, aliens
Well,
coming here like from
See that
outer
save
space.
us?
you know,
Is it
wasn't
what?
that long ago. It was
Wasn't
only a
that
few
long
decades.
ago.
It was only a few decades ago that you're pretty much considered a conspiracy theorist if you thought there was life on other planets, right? So an academic, person would say, a
Right?
professor
Yeah,
would
there
say
was there
that's
was definitely a
nonsense. That's
flip. Yeah,
silly.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, there was the.
Now we have
Oh my God! You think there's other life in other planets? You are not allowed in this school. I'm sorry.
right.
Yeah, they were pretty
Now we have
hardcore.
astrobiologists.
Right. Astrobiologist. Think about that for a second, man. I mean, that's somebody who would like deal with the biology of a foreign outer space entity, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, man. Correct me. But that astrobiologist, man, what a cuck shit show that is, bro.
I'm just rethinking about Matthew's exit. Like he's like his mentality is like, you speak for 5 minutes, then I speak for 5 minutes. That's not how conversations work, dude. It's you say X,
Yeah, exactly.
I address X and then respond with Y. You address Y and respond with Z. You don't just state X and I say, well, there's a problem with X. Here's Y, and you go, so X, like, dude, that's not a conversation.
No, you can't do
It
that,
doesn't
bro.
it's not just, well, you go for 5 and then I go for 5 and then you go for 5. Nah, bro. Like
That's very unnatural, by the way, man. It's super unnatural. Yeah, I mean, we have to address each point. I mean, whatever it is, man.
I don't think these guys listen. I think that's really what it is.
Yeah,
It's weird. I've spoken to a lot of people.
You're right. I think you're
Server
right.
in particular.
They don't
and it's
listen.
like they seem at first glance like they speak fairly normally, whatever,
Right.
but I
Good
just think
vocabulary.
they lack the ability to follow logic trains and things like that. I haven't quite
Oh,
put my
yeah.
finger on it, but they try to come off as
Logic.
smart. But when you actually like make an argument and you see them trying to follow but they fumble, I'm like, you guys,
Well, I
you
know.
guys aren't getting it, are
Hey,
you?
Stevie, I know that 2,500 years ago, for a fact, without a doubt, I know this 100% true. To know that this guy named Eratosthenes, he went out and like did some
They
some
barely can remember his name,
shadows and
dude.
some
They don't
things.
even
And
remember that.
I mean,
They barely
I
even remember
guarantee.
their name.
I guarantee, without a doubt, 100%, this guy lived 2,500 years ago, and he figured out the globe. He had it all figured out.
Nah, people don't even know that much. That's what's even embarrassing. But yeah,
Well, that's the next.
Texas,
Yeah, that's the next level down for sure, man. But a lot of those Mongols do come in here with the Eratosthenes, man.
nah, they don't start with that. They don't start with that. Most people
They
don't
don't
even.
start
They
with
don't
it.
even.
You're
Here's the
right.
thing. Here's the thing. Like, globe earthers are reactionary. This whole phenomenon. The only reason people got up off the couch is because flat earthers made moves to begin with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to go into the whole spiel, but my mom's like this, where she's cool, but if something changes, if something in the environment changes or whatever, then
Yeah.
she takes action. It's like globies are kind of the same way. We're like, They didn't know Eratosthenes was of no concern to them. But once flat earthers started saying, "Oh, well, maybe he didn't exist, or maybe he didn't do what he said he did," they're like, "Oh, no, 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 no. Well, actually, Eratosthenes," like they react. Y'all react
Yeah.
to the flat earthers. You're not actually moving independently on your own. A lot of
Right.
this stuff is just reaction. What we see it literally with this emotions and stuff like that. People are just
Yeah.
reacting to flat Earth. They
Yeah.
don't move independently and like, okay, here's why I think it's a globe, blah blah blah. I mean, shit. You ask a guy for globe evidence, and he's like, "So the flat Earth." It's a reaction type of thing for them. So they're not. They don't really have their own lane or anything. They're just like, this is why you get into like flat earthers can't be right syndrome. They're just going to go against you as a flat earther, even if you cite things. Oh, well, the radius is 3959. Oh, but that's wrong. I don't know who was in the chat
use a bubble level instead, right? All of these things should be reliant. You guys said you had like you said the horizon is unreliable, right?
No,
It's moving up and down.
Hey guys, stop. I just
You can't
addressed
say
that.
it's.
No,
You
no,
can't
no,
just
stop,
say it's
stop. I
one
just
model
addressed
and not the
that.
other.
You're the one who
Hold on,
said that
if we're
every
gonna do
single
this whole
time.
thing,
You
we're
guys
just gonna
freaking out.
ignore.
Every time I say it, you just
Hey
freak
guys,
out.
hey guys,
Calm down,
stop,
guys.
stop.
Calm
Hey guys,
down.
stop. If
Calm down.
when I take the mic and I say this is
Stop.
what I'm saying, right? You
This
can't
is stop.
you can't take what I'm saying and then say the opposite and go. So what you're saying is what you didn't just say, right? No, we didn't just say the horizon is unreliable. We just made a point why that's not the case.
Well, it's
Your
him who
guys-
thinks that. I don't know why he keeps putting it on us. I'm saying
Yeah.
we can rely on it to disprove your claim of geometry about the world.
And you guys relied on it when you said it was the curve of the Earth. So now it's unreliable? What's happening?
I think it's precise enough.
But
just not on this image, right? Not all the time. Most of the time during the night or something, it's reliable, right?
Show us an example of it being.
pick
Show
the-
us an example of a reliable
Okay,
horizon.
here it's reliable. So same old rig. This is reliable.
that's another black swan, though.
Black
No,
swan.
it's not. No, this
So we
is
can
reliable.
rely on flat Earth, is what you're telling me.
It is, though.
No, this is one I would rely on.
So
Okay,
is that
well-
a 1.2 mile horizon?
I would ask the question, right? How much deviation in degrees is it from the stars?
Sounds like
right?
it's not a 1.2 mile horizon. So it sounds like we can rely on the horizon to not be geometric. We can rely on black swan horizons. Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's an L. If you
For
post that
the
image, that's a
case of
huge L.
celestial navigation, it's good enough, right?
Not really. That's a flat
Yes, it
water
is.
that you just posted there. And number two, the fact that it's because this is obviously you guys have seen the other image as well, which has the horizon behind the oil rig. So if the horizon, which is claimed to be the curve of the Earth, has now moved locations, then guess what? It's not the curve of the Earth.
Well, that's why I asked you
this
guys,
is a very
right? How
simple
many?
thing, right? This is a very
Okay.
simple thing. If you have a hill in your front yard, physical, and you go out on Monday and it's there in your yard, you checked there, and you go out on Tuesday and it's in the neighbor's yard, and then on Wednesday it's in the backyard. Okay, that's what's happening when you post images where the horizon's there. Now it's here. Well, the horizon's moving around. So guess what? It's not then a physical curve of the Earth. So L, you posted this image? Thanks, bro. W, flat Earth.
I think that's reliable. That's another reliable demonstration of the horizon not being limited by curvature.
Facts.
Okay. So can I finish explaining my image?
Or you could
I
maybe
already explained it
respond.
for you.
Yeah.
No, you didn't explain it. You explained for
Black
yourself.
swan, dude.
I want to hear you finish your
I-
image, bro.
Can I explain the image that
Yeah,
I
but he's doing
posted?
the whole thing where like
With
you
my
talk for-
point,
you talk for
my
1 minute,
image
I'll
that's
talk
supposed
for
to
1
support
minute.
my point, which is my point,
Yeah, you
not your
better
point.
start.
Seriously,
Yeah, you
can,
better
can
start.
we let him at least
Pipe
explain
down,
his
bro.
image?
This is fucking ridiculous, man. Jesus
You
Christ.
better start.
I can't speak on this channel. It's weird.
This isn't
better
hey guy.
start.
It's not this isn't like kindergarten class where you
No,
speak
no,
for a
no.
minute
All,
and I
all
speak
we
for a minute.
want is for
Then
him
you
to be
speak
able
for a
to
minute.
explain his.
Shut up, Branch. Then you speak for a minute, then I speak for a minute. It's well, what you say something, then I'm going to address it, cross-examine it. Okay, then you
Oh.
maybe should respond to what we've said, bro. You don't just go, "Oh, I just want to keep going." Like we've responded to your thing. We don't have to explain it
No.
because we know what it is.
You said stop in the middle of my sentence. Stop.
Yeah, because
stop,
you were like, well,
stop,
you got
stop,
because
stop,
you
stop.
said,
That's what you said.
hey guy,
Stop,
because
stop,
you
stop.
said, hey guy, because you said,
This is what you said.
because you said, you guys are saying it's unreliable, which is the opposite of what we're saying. Stupid.
Well, you know what? Let's hear what he has to say about his black swan. What do you have
Oh,
to say
I
for
can
this
speak
black swan?
until 10 seconds, maybe? Until
go,
you
son.
guys say stop?
Yeah, maybe give or take.
Let's
yeah,
try. Give
probably
or
at
take 10
maximum.
seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe if
Great.
you actually
Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's so much. You guys are so nice. So, yeah, so like.
Well, hold on a sec. I think Branch wants you to finish.
I think Branch left. He didn't want this clown
Okay, go ahead.
show to go on.
Hey, Branch is waiting. Go on.
He's not in the channel.
Yeah, go.
Okay. So in this image, right? If the shift is 0.2 degrees, right? Something like that. Let's say it's 0.2 degrees of horizon shift, right? The 0.2 degrees, you would have to relate that to how much of an error it would be in celestial navigation by using the stars. Because the reason why you can use it to use the stars as a reference, right? And not have a huge deviation is simply because it's simply because the error is small in degrees, right? There's another scale in play here. Whether the Earth is like shaped a different way or something, right? That's something else that we have to consider. But I would say, for the sake of argument, right? I would use another reference. I would use a bubble level instead.
So
If you use
basically, what
that,
you just told us
right?
is that because of the small error in degrees, the
Yeah.
Earth can be flat, but your globe-based conception of celestial navigation can still work on a flat Earth.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that's basically what I'm getting from it. So we can have
Then you
a
don't
practically
understand me.
flat Earth. The horizon can be where it will be on a flat Earth,
Well, you
not
don't
geometrically
understand me, so you
limited by
can
curvature or a globe radius or any of that, and still your globe-based conception of cell nav will work because that error, as far as degrees, doesn't make a difference where that's concerned. Okay, thanks.
Well, it makes an error, right? But it's small.
Can you prove that that shift, optically in degrees, is going on?
Yes, I guess you could use a bubble level and see how much of a drop there is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you can use a bubble level to prove that that horizon in our black swan picture, even though it appears beyond 10 miles, is actually at 1.2.
I would, in terms of this context, I would use degrees. Yeah, but you
So
could.
would that be a yes or a no? You could prove it's at 1.2 physically, or nah.
You could prove that it's not at the same as the horizon. Sorry, the
So
horizon.
you can't prove it's at 1.2.
1.2 what?
Miles.
Well, that would be the drop, right?
No, it's a distance to the horizon.
Yeah, but like the drop is what is determining where the distance to the horizon is. The horizon
okay.
isn't like.
All right. So can you prove that the distance is 1.2? Using a bubble level, can you do that?
Yes, I think so. Actually, yeah.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can do it. I don't have equipment here. I'm not in the ocean.
Oh, so that's a yes, but actually a no.
No, you're asking me if it's possible, right?
Well,
it's
I
possible.
asked you if you could do it, and then you were like,
Yeah, I
and then
can
after
do
that, you
it,
said,
right? But I don't have a
can't.
boat. I have to buy a boat, and then I have to buy the equipment.
Okay, so
and
you
go in
can
the
do
ocean.
it, but it's just that, you can't. Yeah.
I can do it. It just means that I can't.
Oh, you can,
I'm
but,
sitting in front of the computer.
Oh, but you actually can't.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to bring the computer out on the ocean?
Well,
That's a pretty dumb question to
Just
point out.
provide us the proof that you offer. That's all I want you to do.
You want the explanation. You asked me if it's possible. I guess you guys want me to explain how it's
Yes,
possible.
can you do
Not
it?
actually do it.
So you can do it. You're just not going to actually do it. Okay.
No, I can. I'm not going to do it now.
We're not asking if you can conceive a way to do it.
You're asking me to actually physically go out on the ocean right now?
No, dude. There's going to be hypothetically ways.
What the
you can
hell are
do
you
it.
asking me then?
But if we ask you, can you do this? Can you do X? And you say, yes, I can do X. And then we go, okay, well, go ahead then, since you can. And you go, oh, I can't do it. Like,
no, I can
why
explain
did
to
you
you
say
how you do it, right?
Huh?
I
I'm
can
not saying
explain.
when to do it, but you said you could. So.
You've never
Yes,
done
I
it, so
can.
you can't
My
explain
bad.
shit.
You want
Go
me to
figure it out,
explain
then
it?
explain.
Oh,
No,
my
you
bad.
can't
You said
explain
you could
anything.
do it. Oh.
You've never
You
done
want
it
me-
before.
Sorry. You want me to do it, then explain it, or do you want me to explain
Yeah,
it?
go
to you
test it
before I
out,
do
see if it works, then explain.
Okay, fine. We'll talk in 2 years after I've done it. Okay, next point. This is fucking dumb, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it is funny.
Oh my god.
It is dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb. You're asking me to go out on the fucking ocean to do
No,
something.
well, no one's saying that, dude.
Yes,
Listen,
he did literally
probability-
say it
hold on,
right
no,
now.
no one
He told
literally
me to
said that.
fucking do it, then explain it afterwards. This is how dumb it is.
No, literally, relax. This is what's funny is this is what Kryptonite. Everyone knows what kryptonite is, right? This guy's reacting because of accountability. He said, yes, I can do this thing. And when the flat earther said, okay, great, just go ahead and back it up. Oh, well, you're asking me to do this and that. Whoa, dude, you said you could do it. Like, whoa, you're mad at me?
Come on, man.
Yeah, they're like, I can do it. They're like, okay, can you go ahead and do it then? What, you want me to do it?
Are you serious? You're gonna ask me to do it? Like, bro, sorry, my bad.
You know, the explanation, right? You ask, this is literally a test that has to be done on the ocean. I'm sitting in front of the computer. Why are you asking me to show you this?
Well,
You
what
know,
we didn't ask
the
was,
test.
can you conceive of a way to do this thing? Like, yeah,
Didn't you-
probably any of us could do that.
Yeah,
But
and
if
that
you ask
should be
me-
enough for you guys. That should be enough for you guys. We are in the front of the computer, all of us. You should like you can't ask me to fucking go out on the ocean now, right? I'm on the front of the computer.
I'm not in front of the
Can
computer.
I
I'm in
do
front of my
that?
phone.
Maybe.
Yeah, so if I asking you guys, like earlier, right? I just asked you to like create like a diagram, like on the computer, to just explain something. I'm not asking you to go out and then measure.
Yeah, not happening.
I'm not asking you guys to
Yeah.
go out and fucking measure
the
things in
problem.
reality right now, right?
Your head is all stuck in cartoons and computer animations and shit like that. Not
no,
reality. That's the problem.
No, it's literally fucking math. It's literally it's how you create fucking models. This is
No,
science.
it's not. It doesn't represent reality. Reality, we don't experience it as orthographic, okay? So it's
Yeah,
not a
so-
true representation of what we actually experience in the world.
Wait, are you saying like AutoCAD is like not, you can't use it to draw buildings?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said, word
Because
for word.
it's
Yeah, totally. Yeah, word for word.
He said exactly that.
what he
Okay,
said. You
I
got
guess
it.
I guess we can just throw engineering down the trash. Like we
Yeah,
can
he said
build
that too.
buildings
Yeah, yeah.
anymore.
Yep.
That's great.
I said all those things.
Yeah, you actually did imply that.
This is listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is Globanese at its finest. Globe whisperers are crazy, dude.
But you guys say, oh,
speak plain English
orthographic
to them,
view.
and they'll just
He knows what I really
them.
said. Those things that I didn't say, but I was really saying, he knows them.
Just like when you said, just like when we said, yeah, the
view.
horizon's reliable, and he's like, yeah, so the horizon you said is unreliable. Yeah, this guy's speaking Globanese with right now.
He knows what I really meant.
Globe whisperer.
No, I
over
I
there.
literally, I'm asking you guys. I'm asking
Yeah,
you, right?
I don't know what I meant, but
Heretic.
you know what I meant. So
Heretic.
thank
You're not
God
asking,
you're here.
dude.
Thank
You're not
you.
asking
Heretic.
because what you're gonna
If
do is
I
you're gonna
draw
tell
like
us what you
if
thought.
I okay,
Yeah, that's not asking.
Heretic, I'm asking you a question now. If I draw like a drawing, right, and I create some like angles and trigonometry, it's orthographic of maybe a building or something like that, right? You think that is not a representation of the building that the person is going to build?
Stop. Let's make this more relevant.
Orthographic representation.
Yeah, it's from the side. It's
Hey
a
guy, let's
drawing
flip
of
it
the
back
side.
from you. Draw me orthographically the universe. Go.
You want me to draw like a galaxy from the side?
Not a galaxy, all of reality.
I can't draw I don't know what all of
I
reality is.
wonder why. Holy.
I don't know what all of reality is.
Maybe you'll get the point. Maybe you'll finally get the point now.
Yeah, but I know what flat Earth is. I know what globe
No,
Earth is.
you
That's
don't.
the difference.
You
Yes, I do.
1000% don't.
I have a brain. It works. This is why I know what it
you
is.
don't. Your brain does not work.
Oh my
because you-
fucking
Okay,
god!
all right, hold on.
How can
Go
people
ahead, go,
draw?
hold on, I'll give
Sorry,
you the chance.
Creation Bear.
Hold on, wait, stop. I'll give you the
I'll
chance.
give you an
Please
explanation.
tell us what the flat
Okay.
Earth is. Go.
No. I'm gonna do it my way, right? I'm gonna ask you guys a question, right? If somebody is drawing a building and it's not built yet,
No.
how is that
I don't care
possible?
about that.
It
You
doesn't
said you know
exist
what
yet.
flat
It's
Earth
not
is. Stop.
reality.
I don't care about that. You said you
Why
said you have
not?
a brain.
Then you're being
Stop. Stop. You said you have a brain and you know what flat Earth is. We definitely want to hear about that. Please tell us. I don't care about your building.
Yeah.
I want to know
have
about the
this.
Earth.
This is flat Earth. I gave you an image earlier. This is my explanation of flat Earth.
What?
The left one. That you guys are saying it's not. You guys saying reality is reality. This is what you're
all
saying.
those lines trace the sun to a single point.
no.
All those lines
Relax,
trace
hey
the sun
guy.
to a
Take a
single
breath.
point. Doesn't happen in reality.
I wasn't finished talking.
Take a
It's
breath.
not correct.
You're wrong
Cut off.
already. So that's
Well,
not
what's the correct drawing then? Draw me the correct
There is
drawing.
no drawing, ding dong. That's the point.
So you can't
As soon as
like
you- as soon
explain
as you
what
put
flat
your-
Earth
I told
is.
you earlier. Listen, hey guy, We already explained this to you.
This is so
Please
fucking
listen.
stupid.
No, you're being childish right
No,
now.
if
Relax.
people, you can.
Relax. We already told you this. As soon as you put your pen to the paper trying to draw the universe from some orthographic view, you've already fucked up. There is no drawing of that because no one knows what it looks like. No one has that point of view. So when you say, no, but I can draw the flat earth, no, you can't. Because
I can draw.
our
I can draw.
worldview is the
I
same
can. I
as
can
yours.
draw
It is
like
all of
some kind of.
reality. You ain't
Sorry,
drawing
Creation
shit.
Bear. I can draw a a hypothesis on how the universe might look like, but we probably don't know because we lack so much information. For flat Earth, I actually know a lot. I
No,
know
you
that the
don't.
ground is
You
flat.
don't know shit.
Yes,
All
I
right.
know that the ground is flat. I drew a flat ground. This is what I know. I know that
That's
there are
not-
stars above us, so I draw a star on the fucking drawing. It's not very difficult. It's very simple.
All right, go ahead then.
I did
Open
literally
MS
draw
Paint.
it.
No.
Look
That's
at the
not your
fucking
drawing.
drawing I drew.
That's
I'm
not
not
your
gonna
drawing.
paste it again.
That's not yours.
Stop.
That's not yours. Open MS Paint since it's so easy.
That's not
I
the star,
want you-
dude. That's the
I
sun.
want you to draw the flat Earth
It
for
could
us.
be a
then.
star. It doesn't matter.
Hey guy, since it's so easy, go do it for us then. That's not yours.
You want me to draw the same drawing in Paint?
Times before. No, that's not your drawing.
No, but I can understand it. I drew this drawing yesterday, right, in Paint, but somebody else has drawn it for me, so I'm gonna use that drawing instead.
You didn't, bro. This has been around for a long time. We're not gonna sit and pretend that
It's
you
still
came up
equally valid. Whoever drew it, it doesn't fucking matter.
You think a flat earther made that?
It doesn't matter who drew it. The point is, if you understand it or not.
You saying you know what flat Earth is. If that's what you think flat Earth is,
Yeah, this is what I think flat Earth is.
well, do you think the flat earthers think that's what flat Earth is?
I don't know what the hell you guys think. You guys don't want to explain it.
So then you don't know what it is then.
Yes, I do
Holy.
know. I do know what
What
flat
is it?
Earth is.
Tell us then. Tell
You
us.
guys don't understand your own ideas. That's the problem here.
Oh, really?
Yes,
So you
really.
understand flat Earth, and flat earthers don't understand flat Earth.
Yes, flat earthers don't understand their own ideas. This is why you guys are flat earthers and you don't build shit.
Okay, let's see. Let's see who
Sure.
understands. Let's see who understands. Do the lines of sight from around the world all intersect at a single position for the sun?
Sorry, I
Like you're
didn't.
showing in that drawing, right? The orthographic
Okay,
drawing,
yeah.
all the lines are intersecting at a single point where the sun is, right?
Yeah, this is what would have
Does
to
that,
be.
does that
for it
actually
to
happen though?
explain-
Does that actually happen though?
Well, this is a hypothesis, right, for flat Earth.
Okay, you don't know. Okay, so you don't know if that's all I
This
wanted
is
to
not.
know.
The,
Whether
but
you
the
know
problem
what-
is
what-
there, right? This
Yeah,
is
I
not
just
what.
wanted to- I just wanted to find out who actually knows what's going on here, and it's definitely not you.
Yeah, that's not even what he asked you. So if you want to answer the question, you can answer it. That's not what he asked you. Heretic, do you want to restate the question?
Well, yeah, like I mean, in that orthographic view, you're showing all the lines intersecting at a single point where the sun is. Does that actually happen in reality?
Does that happen in reality, hey guy? Yes or no?
No, the angles do not deviate like that, as in the left drawing, right?
Well, that wasn't the question.
If you're asking me if they intersect to one point,
Yeah, where the sun is. That
no,
point.
I don't think they do. No.
They don't. You're right. So that's not a proper like illustration of the world.
I'm yes, that's true. The
It's
left,
a
the right one is the proper
Strawman,
demonstration
hey
of the world.
That's why it's a textbook.
Well, that one's
straw.
incorrect because it shows curvature of the surface
Right.
and
Yeah,
parallel light rays. Yeah.
That one
None
doesn't
of
match. reality. The one on the left is a straw man. If you're saying, well, I know you flat earthers are flat earthers because of the way the earth is now, but I say the earth, if it was flat, it should be like this. Really? We're supposed to just ignore reality the way it presents itself and go with your sloppy, goofy, silly, wacky straw man that you're presenting. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that.
Why are you muting me all the time?
For good reason.
You don't like what you don't like to hear my arguments?
You got to do more listening here.
No.
Because the last thing you said was out of pocket.
I asked you a very simple question. If the reality is not the left one and the reality is not the right one, what the fuck is the reality then? Draw it.
Not what you think.
No, you're not gonna do it. That's the point.
Hey,
You
guy.
guys don't give.
You have to go in listening mode then, because we already covered this whole drawing reality thing. Remember, when I asked you, well, okay, well, let's draw your reality. You're like, well, I can't. Well, I know. So neither can we for the exact same reason. Holy. This is the number of time we've gone over this for the 4th time now. So you're gonna do this
I
again?
can't draw reality. The right one is reality. I drew it here. Look, for fuck's sake.
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
Don't ask me to draw the universe.
Hold on 1 second. Let's not pretend like your reality only consists of the globe. It's a lot more
Give
than
me
that.
another explanation then, which might be
It's a lot
true,
more
right?
than that, right? It involves the universe. That's why I brought that up. Because that's
Creation
all.
Bear. Less talking, more drawing. Is that possible?
You're gonna probably get yourself out of here because we've already covered this. You already told us.
Oh,
You
you're
told the panel-
refusing to make a drawing.
you told the panel that you can't draw reality.
I can't draw reality. I drew the right one is reality.
Oh, stop. Your reality does not involve only a globe, my friend. How many times do we have to tell you?
For the sake of what we experience here on Earth, yes. Whatever going on outside the universe. Stop saying.
I'll say whatever I want. Okay, the flat Earth does not compare to the globe Earth object. That's why I'm bringing up the universe. Your reality consists of not just some object. It's this very large place that you couldn't draw because you don't have some outside view of all of reality, which isn't just a globe. Now, flat Earth isn't the same. Flat Earth isn't some object in space where you can look at it from an orthographic view and then draw it on paper. It's more like the universe. You can't draw all of reality. As soon as you put your pen on paper, you're just making shit up. So you think I'm just going to make shit up and just draw something, what all of reality looks like? No thanks, hey guy. We've already covered this 6 times now. Move on.
Okay,
You're hurting
so
the quality of the show with this bullshit. So let's pick
So
something
I'm
up.
just gonna make one last statement. Since this is gonna go anywhere, anyways. So this is why I reject flat Earth. You guys don't have a proper model.
Yeah, we don't care. I'm sorry for the panel, but
We don't have a proper model.
he
He's
doesn't know
whining
what
about
flat
that.
Earth is.
We don't
So
need a
that's what-
model. It's the whole thing, guy. We don't need a model. We can just point to reality. The fact that you have to defer to a model instead of reality tells us that reality does not back up your position on it.
Come on, fellas, just let him finish.
Ryan,
Let him
Ryan.
finish his statement.
What if I said, look,
Well, let's let him cry a little bit. It's funny.
Just let him finish what he was gonna say. He said he was gonna leave afterwards.
he's in
so just let him
pain, okay, but he doesn't he doesn't know what flat Earth is, which we just demonstrated. So the next sentence he's going to follow is, well, I'm going to tell you why this flat Earth that I made up in my head is wrong. Well, all we're going to do is agree with you.
I think he was gonna tell you why he disagrees. I mean,
With
is that
his,
such a bad
with
thing?
his
He
own
has no good
idea of
reason, but
flat
it will
Earth.
be funny.
He's not
Just let him
disagreeing with
finish.
flat Earthers.
Go ahead,
Ryan.
guy.
White knight.
So this is why flat Earth. This is why I reject the flat Earth model, right? You guys don't have any problem. Like
model?
you don't have any.
Whoa, whoa, what model? Wait a minute,
Let
what
me
model?
fucking finish
What
for fuck's
fucking
sake.
model?
He's just
What
going to
model,
cry.
dude? Do you reject the model that we don't
let's
have?
listen again what he said, right?
I think
Here's why I
he's
reject your
saying-
model, because you
it's
don't
funny,
have a
though.
model.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. I reject your model because you don't have. I reject the model you don't have because you don't have it.
And the only
guy-
thing that he's
that's
presenting
ridiculous,
is
dude.
his own floppy version. Here, look, this flat Earth on the left, it's wrong, but that's flat Earth, but it's wrong. That's your idea.
I don't
And I'm
give a
not
shit
doing
what you
that.
think. Let me fucking speak. You can
Well,
address me
we don't-
afterwards.
we're not
What the
proposing a
fuck is wrong with
model.
you people? You guys are
Stop it,
fucking
dude.
insane.
We're not proposing a model. So why are you arguing with a model that
You
we
don't know
don't
what you're even
propose?
saying,
What's the matter with you, dude? That's not strong. I mean, that's not steel manning our position. You're arguing with stuff that we don't claim. Why don't you argue with what we actually claim? Every single time you go, your model, it sucks because of blah, blah, blah. You're in a straw man because we're not claiming any model, are we?
That would be the same thing to do, guys, actually address our position instead of saying, well, I don't like your model because you don't have a model. Does that sound like the same person?
I don't follow you guys' paradigm. Sorry,
We have
I'm
an
not a
offer.
flat earther.
What
You don't know
reality?
what it is.
I don't give a
You don't
shit.
follow
Let me
reality.
explain. Let me
You don't follow
explain.
reality. All I talk about is
Ah,
reality. I don't
I have
talk
to
about
follow your
models.
cult, else you're gonna mute
No,
me. Is
I don't
that how it
talk
works?
about cults. I
You.
don't.
We have an
No,
offer
none
to.
of that either.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
then
not.
let me speak. Then, if you're not a cult,
Maybe just say
Well,
something
that's
coherent.
it's
can
false
I
dichotomy.
say what
That's a
I want
false
to say?
dichotomy.
Can I
No,
say
not
what I want to
necessarily.
say, or
Not
you're gonna mute
necessarily.
me like a
Because of
cult?
that false dichotomy, I don't want to let you say anything.
Ah, you
Because
mute
either
me
I let
again.
you speak or I'm
Bye
in
bye,
a cult.
cult.
I think it's a false dichotomy. So no.
He's in pain. He's just gonna cope. So it's
Oh, I'm
fine.
trying to speak, but you guys fucking give me like
Yeah,
2
but
seconds.
us
I'm trying to
not
talk
letting you
faster so I
speak
can actually say what I want to say before you cut me off.
does not amount to us being a cult. So stop it.
Yes, it does.
But hey,
No,
guy,
it doesn't.
what you could do is maybe just address something that people have said instead of
I
making
mean,
up.
you guys act like you want
document.
Globers on the panel, but when people want to say their ideas, you just fucking mute them.
No, that's not
What the hell
what
is
we're here
wrong with
for.
you guys?
We're gonna this, we're
Just
this,
be
that's
honest.
very
It won't be a
Come here,
problem.
next
Here, hold
Glober,
on.
please, and then you fucking mute them.
Fucking. This is a very feminine
you
thing
are.
to like, have this participation trophy mentality where everyone gets to, everyone gets, oh, you win, everyone wins. Like, bro, you have to address what's being said to you. It's not that you speak for a minute, I speak for a minute. Let's
Yes.
play hopscotch because there's no winner in hopscotch. Let's play jump rope. There's no winners. Like, sometimes you're gonna have to like fight back. So if I put something towards you, you're gonna have to maybe address it instead of just ignoring it and then, well, let me speak. Bro, you've been here the whole time. We've been talking to you this whole time. Maybe just respond with something we've said instead of, well, you're a flat earther and you're wrong. You shouldn't believe in the flat earth. You should believe in my version of flat earth. What is that? What if I told you like you shouldn't believe in the globe the way it's presented to you? You should believe in my version of the globe. You'd be like,
I'll
no.
let you explain to you why. I let
You
you
would
explain
say
to you
no.
why your
Why?
globe Earth is the way it
No.
is, and why you think it isn't the way it is.
The
I'll
answer
let
would
you
be no.
speak.
No. I would say
I do
no.
let you
Hold on.
speak.
Even if I was a glober, I'd be like, no, dude, this isn't BYOB Earth, where you get to bring your own ball. That you don't have to bring your own version.
For me to like address your argument, right? I have to understand what the fuck your model is. That's my whole problem.
No, that's the point.
With
You don't
flat
get
Earth.
to make your own, bro.
Why are you why are you
then
shoehorning it into this
I'm
idea
telling
that
you,
like
like,
the only way you can argue with us
okay.
is if we present a model for you?
Because it's an explanation. It's
That's not
like
that's
and
not what
painting says
arguments are
it
limited
painting.
to. I don't
No,
need a
it's
fucking
painting says
model
more than
to
1,000
argue, dude.
words. Have you
I
heard
can
that
come
argument?
up with an argument that has nothing to do with a so-called model. Like, why are you on this trip?
Sure, but for explaining like geometry things, it's better to
Nah.
fucking draw it.
Draw
I'm just
it.
looking at the
Are
geometry
you gonna
you
like
claim,
give
and
like
it's
write
showing
a
up to
poem
be
about the
false.
universe?
Listen, dude, we're looking at the geometry that you claim, and it's showing up to be false when we compare it to reality, not a model, but reality.
This is why I'm not a flat earther, because it's not comparing to
So you don't
reality.
like
The left
reality.
one, right? Yeah, I do
But
like
that's
reality.
your idea,
Empirical. I
AI.
love
This is the
empirical
thing,
data, right?
AI. Flat earthers are not offering that image on the left to say you should be a flat earther because of this. The only reason that image is existing is because of the Eratosthenes thing. If you don't understand that, you're lost. I don't even know where you think you got that image from. That whole thing has to do with the claim that Eratosthenes, quote, calculated the circumference. That's what that image is all about. It has
Well, I'm
nothing
an
to do
amateur
with
astronomer. This is why I have an issue with this image, because my basis for how I
again,
navigate
you're
in
not
the stars
understanding.
and the
If you have
sky.
an issue with it, flat earthers are not presenting it to you as a model or evidence or anything. So if you're taking issue with it, well, that's your issue. You have some own blockage there. That no flat earthers are offering that to you.
I know
You're
you
saying
guys are
that
not
flat earthers
saying,
should
but
believe
you're
in
saying you
your
don't have a
idea of
model,
flat Earth,
so I don't know
though.
what to believe.
Oh, but you said you know what it is. That's a contradiction. If you're telling me, well, I don't
Because
know,
I
you need
have
to
a bunch
tell
of
me what it
models,
is,
right?
and I told you you don't know what it is, you're like, no, I definitely do. I have a brain. Well, we just revealed, well, maybe you might have a brain, although a rather small one. You definitely
Thank
don't
you.
know what the flat Earth is.
So nice of
No
you.
one does, and it's not really a fault of your own. Literally, no one knows what flat Earth is.
That's
Hardly
unfair,
anyone.
dude.
That's it.
Not
Yeah, but
unfair.
like this is how I do science, right? I create like a hypothesis.
This isn't science.
You don't know what science
I
is.
don't care.
Category error.
I know
I
what
don't
science
care.
is. Wig just fell right off.
Well,
on
if
the
you
ground.
guys don't want to deal with science, then I don't know what to say.
No.
Category
You
error,
don't
dude.
know
Help you
what
guys.
science is.
That's category error. We're talking about geometry, not cause and effect.
Pop quiz. What is
Geometry, part of geometry is science, right?
Oh, fail.
No.
This was so easy, folks.
Okay.
Within less than 15 seconds, he goes, I know science. Your wig flopped off immediately onto the ground. It was as soon as you said geometry is science. And don't make me get my clips out because I got some
Part of
funny
science.
of some bird brains saying the exact same shit. And it's hilarious. And it's not the part of science. You definitely don't know what science is.
Are you saying like geometry, geometrical shape can't be
a
predicted?
random flat earther out of this whole panel, and I bet you they could tell you exactly what science is.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
they are
not
flat
the
earthers.
Oh well, that's weird. How they're flat earthers and they know what science is, and you don't.
Yeah, they're
I do
flat
know.
earthers, so they
I
have a
actually
better
do science
education
at
than
my
you.
job.
That's true. It's an
revealed that
unfair
you
comparison. They
definitely
got
don't
the
know.
one up. They have a leg up on you because they're flat earthers and they've had better education. So that's true. That's an unfair comparison.
What kind of
Hold on.
education
How
do
is it
you
that we
guys
just
have?
revealed that- well, better than you apparently, because we
What?
just revealed that you definitely
What's
don't
your
know what science is.
credentials?
Let's ask you one more time. What is
What's your
science?
credentials? What is science?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find
This is
the
number
definition.
2. Oh, he has to Google it.
Yes,
He's
I want to be
Googling
correct. Science is a rigorous, systematic endeavor that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of testable explanation and prediction about the world. Modern science is typically divided into 3 major branches: natural science, which is like physics, chemistry, biology, which studies the physical world, and the social sciences like economics, psychology, sociology, which studies individuals and societies, and formal sciences like logic and mathematics.
Do they use the scientific method?
Yes, obviously, yes. This is there's a
Give us an
degree.
example.
There's a disagreement
Hold on,
whether the formal sciences are.
hold on. You don't need to read it out loud. We know what science is. The fact that you had to Google it is the whole point, right? Because you said, I know it. I study science. I am in science. Blah. I am the science person. Blah. Whatever you said. The fact that you had to go and Google it just reveals my whole point. Heretic doesn't need to Google it. T-Dub doesn't need to Google it. Half the panel probably, they didn't need to Google it. Why did you have to Google that if you know? Now, what you did hit on a key point there, natural science. And so you're like, well, obviously, yes, all of those use the scientific method. So please tell us, without Googling, what is the scientific method?
It's a rigorous, systematic endeavor that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of testable explanations and prediction about the world.
Are you sure about that?
That's a pretty correct definition, yeah.
You want to post that you want to post a citation so we can just double check that?
Yeah. I literally quoted the definition.
I asked you what is the scientific method. You just repeated some other bullshit. I said without Googling what's the scientific method. You're just buying time now.
Scientific method?
What? The scientific method? What? Huh? When you just said 2 seconds ago, obviously, yes, the scientific method is used, blah, 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 blah. I says, okay, well, then what's the scientific method? Now you're just buying enough time to go and Google it, which is fine, but please tell us, what's the scientific method?
Well, I would say it's constitutes of different steps. It's typically starting with some kind of observation or something like that, and then you create an hypothesis, and then you do some tests, and then you report the conclusion or something like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, you said
There's
something
probably
about
more variances than that.
Now, how does the Earth being a globe fall into that category?
So, in the example I posted, right, earlier, I would say what we observe, or the question I would ask is, what shape is the Earth, right? So then I would propose. It's my example. It's my example. You don't get to dictate. You asked me a question. Let me answer.
You don't get to make your own scientific method here. So we need an observable phenomenon. a naturally occurring phenomenon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's where we
No,
start.
it's a question I would ask. The phenomena is basically how do we navigate on Earth because we need to know the shape of it to create maps and shit like that.
That's not a valid hypothesis. So we're not.
Yes,
we're
it
not-
is.
No, it's not. So
Shape
what
of
you
the Earth
need
is a valid hypothesis.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Because
is.
you. No, it's not. Because you need an independent variable. You need dependent variable.
No, this is high school shit. It's not.
No. What you're talking about is like kindergarten shit. All right. So
No, it's a
just
fucking
ask the
very
question.
complicated
You
question.
don't even need an independent variable. That's like literally like lower level than what you just
Well,
accused
it
me
could
of.
be divided into like many smaller tests that are built up from like independent and dependent variables, right?
You don't get to
It could be. It could be happening in the end. But one test doesn't have to be.
You don't get to deconstruct the scientific method like you're Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen, man. You need an observable phenomenon to start. Your scientific method.
Why do you ask me this question if you don't want to talk about it?
I'm asking you, what's
Are you
the
gonna,
natural-
are you like the authority on scientific method?
No,
Because
I
if
just
I
know
read
that-
if I read up on this, what you're
to answer your question, no, but I know what it is and I know what it isn't. The scientific method. So where we start is in a naturally occurring phenomenon. So let's start with that. Since this
Well,
is science, please tell us.
the first
Okay.
step is observation/question. Do you think that's wrong?
Well, I'm telling you it's observation. So let's start
Or
with that.
slash question.
Isn't that-
Observation/question. Do you think that's wrong? Yes or no?
It's observation, naturally occurring phenomenon.
Or slash question. Do you think a question can be the first thing you start
You
with?
talking about like kindergarten or fifth grade.
No.
high-
This is
You said
fucking.
high school.
I'm linking. This is from
Oh,
Wikipedia.
asking a question is like that's like
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are above the Wikipedia article. You're above the sources that the Wikipedia has linked, right?
yes, I'm above Wikipedia. I'm not.
Okay, so then you make your own scientific method.
No, but I'm pretty sure there's more out there than just Wikipedia, my man.
Yeah,
Pretty
I know, but Wikipedia is linking like a lot of sources, right? That they refer to when they talk about this.
refer to Wikipedia.
So what you're saying is that all these sources that they're linking are
you need a
wrong.
naturally occurring phenomenon.
Why? It doesn't say so. That's
that's-
something you just made up.
That's the scientific method. I'm not making anything up.
Yes, you are, because it doesn't say so here in this article. In this diagram, I can post it if you want to see it.
You're telling me that you can conduct a scientific experiment without a hypothesis, without an independent variable. Sounds like you're dealing with not science.
No, I never said there aren't any hypotheses. I said you just start
Well,
with defining a question,
Hypothesis involves a valid.
right?
Hypothesis involves an independent variable, at least. Plus,
That's not what you're talking about now. That's not what the contention is. It's
all
the
the
first
same
step.
thing. It's all the same thing. It's the
No,
scientific-
it's the first question, right? You define. You have to start somewhere.
We already
before you
revealed
form
you
a
know what
hypothesis.
science is, guy. Let's stop pretending like you know what science is.
No,
The first
no,
thing you
I
said was
can post
geometry.
links.
You
Look,
said science is geometry. In the
This is-
scientific method, where do you see anything that in
Here.
that Wikipedia article? Where does it say this is geometry? Do a
See here.
Command F. Do a Control F for me.
see here. The first step. Define a question. And you said no. It has to be a natural phenomena.
Yeah, I still agree with that. And I also
Okay,
did a.
so
did a
are you
Command
saying
F
I
for
can't ask
geometry.
a question?
Guess how many
What is
search
the shape
results
of
I
the
got
Earth?
for geometry in that article?
Did you disagree with this article I
So
posted?
I'm gonna just like if you're gonna do the whole ignore what I'm saying, I can do that too.
Oh, you are ignoring what I'm asking you. We literally were talking about the first step.
You said no. The first thing you said was geometry is science or whatever you said.
Yeah, this was
Now
what
we're
I was
actually
talking about
now we're
earlier.
actually
Now we
getting
are
into-
talking
hold
about
on.
the scientific method. That was you asked
Yeah, because
later
that's
on.
what science is really.
Okay, so then we disagree about the first step. I disagree with your definition of scientific method
I don't have
already.
a definition of science. The scientific method is if you're not dealing with the scientific method, you're dealing with pseudoscience.
Okay, so
Now,
the
you-
first
you
step
said
of
that
the
geometry
method,
is science. I
define
did
a
quick
question.
search
Is
for
that wrong? Yes or no?
I did a quick search for geometry in this article, and guess how many results I got? A whopping 0. So do you want to walk that first statement back?
Well, obviously, it's not going to have a list of every single thing that exists in science. That's going to be a pretty fucking huge list.
That's not what you
Does it
said.
have like? Does
You
it have
said
like?
geometry science. Guess how many places in here it says geometry?
Does it have water? You can do
0.
science on water. It still doesn't mean you can't do science on water,
Let's see, that's fair.
right?
Oh, 3 matches for water. That's weird. Because you actually can do science on water to find out how it boils and things like that. That's actually science, right? If you need first you need an observable phenomenon. Well, oh, look at that water boiling. I wonder how that happens. Well, first I need to find out what's the cause. Well, maybe it's heat. That would be my independent variable. My dependent variable is the effect, right? The boiling water. So you have to have a valid hypothesis, my friend. You don't just ask a question and have some fun and
So
let's
then
just
you
in the mud and
then
I'll
you
just put my
disagree
foot
with the
over
article,
Well, it's first of all, it's not an article.
or you disagree with the Wikipedia article.
No, I don't. I just know what science is, and you don't.
So then
said science.
you are above the Wikipedia article.
No,
Why should
you
I
don't
trust
know
you over
science
the
is.
Wikipedia article? Give me one
Don't
reason.
trust me. You got homework to do. Obviously, clearly, you don't know what science is.
Well, I just reading the Wikipedia article. It's like
Yeah,
it's summarizing generally what it is, right?
Okay, guy. Where does it say anything about geometry? Because that was the first thing you said. Remember? Oh, I'm so glad we're live. Maybe I'll just rewind the tape and I'll just listen to you saying, "No, science is geometry," or whatever the hell you said. Yeah, so we all know you don't know what you're talking about. So
Why are you muting me?
don't go because you're trying to do this insta expert thing where you go from
No, I'm not.
knowing
I'm
to now
not
you're the
proclaiming my expert. I'm literally just reading the fucking
Now,
source.
now's a good time
And
for
you're
you to
saying
learn.
something. You're saying something opposite of that.
Well, I'm not.
You're saying something different. Yes, you are. You're saying you can't just ask a question, and literally the first step, define a question.
Observation. You need a naturally occurring phenomenon.
Okay, so you're saying the Wikipedia article is wrong. Yes
Oh,
or no?
It agrees with what I'm saying.
Then why does it say define a question? And you're saying something else.
Remember when you said that's some high school shit? That's some high school shit, man.
So then you disagree with the fucking article. Just say that.
No, I don't. That's what high schoolers do, like you said.
But it literally says
Why did you
define a
bring that up?
question,
Why did
and
you
you
bring that up?
disagree with that.
When I said that, you're like, no, that's some high school stuff. Why did you say that?
You're being the rigorous method. The rigorous method that you
Is
posted
not
earlier,
ask
that
a
you
question.
explained
Okay,
earlier, right?
Let's break it down. Let's break it down. Out of the two of us, whose method is more rigorous? You have a naturally occurring phenomenon. You have to have an independent variable, your dependent variable, right? You have to formulate a valid hypothesis versus you just ask a question. Go put your hand over a fire. Who's applying more rigor here? Me or you?
Are you gonna cut me off and fucking mute me every time I speak? You can fuck off, man.
That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. If anyone's leaving, it'd be you.
No, I'm saying
You're welcome to
I'm
stay.
saying you
Answer the
can fuck
question.
off. Like don't give a shit what you have to say.
Answer the question instead of
No, I'm
whining.
not doing this shit. Every
Well,
time
then-
I fucking
then
explain
mute up
myself,
and whine.
you
Why
mute
you
me
gonna
and
take-
cut me
then
off.
Why take the mic? If you're not going to do it, then why take the mic and continue to do it? There's an X button down there somewhere. Or you could just answer the question. You said, well, one of them's more rigorous. Yeah, that'd be me, not you.
Every time you fucking
Yeah, every
ask
time
me
you
to
fucking get the mic, you just start whining instead of continuing the conversation forward. Don't get mad at me because you said something and then got held accountable. You said science is geometry. Well, now you're mad at me because we're talking about science and what science isn't. Holy. So then you said, well, one's more rigorous. Yeah, that's me, not you. So don't be mad at me. You said one of them's less rigorous at the high school shit, right? That's asking a question, sticking your hand over a fire, toying around with things.
Okay.
That's not actually doing real science,
So
my man.
formal sciences is part of formal science is mathematics, right? Is geometry part of mathematics?
Let's look up natural science because that's
It's
you hit on that definition when you were reading it off like you knew what you were talking about. It said natural science, so the branch of science that deals with the physical world, i.e.,
Yeah.
physics.
Are you
chemistry,
saying there are like no equations and like math in
study of the physical
natural
world.
sciences?
Right. So
Correct.
again, let's highlight this. So
Is there
hold
no
on.
math in natural science?
Man, you're coping. Listen, you're
Correct.
supposed to be in the learning stage.
It's physics. Does physics have any
Oh,
equations?
you stop. You're supposed to learn now because we know you don't know what you're talking about. So natural science is one of the branches of science concerned with the description, understanding, and prediction of natural phenomena based on empirical evidence from observation and experimentation. This is really simple stuff, man. It's not just, well,
Can you
just
post the
ask a
source?
question and let's just have some fun. No, dude, like science is for
I'm not
real.
saying that.
Okay, well, you brought up high school shit. That's you, and then you brought up rigor. That
Oh,
would be
you
you.
added the last part. You can ask anything. Obviously not.
Well, first you have to have these certain criteria, or you're not dealing with science. That's what we're trying to talk about here. Because this is the only reason we harp on this so much is because Team Globe, what things you'll do is y'all will just science is this umbrella term. Anything can be science. Everything is science.
No.
Well, I got screenshots saying, "Oh, you can solve arcade games with science," and the newest science. Like science is just a buzzword for people. So what you have to do is, well, what is science really? Let's take away all this extra fluff.
Yeah, I guess you could take away like soft sciences. A lot of people disagree that that's like proper science. I agree with that. But there is no contention whether contention on whether like the hard sciences, like the STEM field, is like proper science, like physics and shit like that.
You see how,
Nobody's
again,
agree
folks,
there.
let me just highlight again. You see how we're
Right.
just using it as a buzzword again, right? The proper sciences and the math sciences and, the soft sciences. You see how people just use the word science as a buzzword? They don't actually use it properly. That's what we're
I mean-
doing here. That's what
You
you'll
mean
learn
like
when you
pseudoscience?
we use science properly, which
No, you
is
don't. You guys are
dealing
in
with
the
the
category
scientific method.
pseudoscience, actually.
Hey, guy, you don't have
No.
a single shred of room to talk. The first thing you said was geometry is science. I want to let T-Dub go.
I'll ask him what to define pseudoscience now, please.
Yeah, he stuck his fingers in his ears. Well, while he's doing that, it gives me time to go rewind the stream. And I'm just going to make a clip of him saying, geometry is science, geometry is science, geometry is science. You don't get to turn around and become the expert and tell us what science is now. This is that insta-expert syndrome. We just listened to you type it on your keyboard, bro. You really think you're in a position to tell us what science is? Sorry.
Absolutely not. And can he define pseudoscience for us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry,
Define
I muted
pseudoscience.
myself because you muted me.
Yeah, I know I know you stuck your fingers in your ears. Define pseudoscience.
No, if I can stop speaking if you guys are speaking, you don't have to
Define
mute me.
pseudoscience. You're just buying time again, where you buy time to go Google shit.
Yeah,
So
what you want? Sorry, what you want to know? What pseudoscience is?
Well, that's the
Define
fourth
it
time we've
for us. Yeah, definitional.
Okay. I have to think about that. A proper definition, or I can look up one.
Oh. You said that we fall under the category of pseudoscience. So
I'm getting...
Yes, you do.
Nah, we don't.
So you should, if you can make that claim, then you should be able to just rattle off what the definition is. Because you know that flat Earth falls under the category of pseudoscience. To know that, you should know the definition. You shouldn't need to look it up.
You're setting yourself up for failure, my man. This is the second.
A collection of beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based
You
on
just gonna give him the
scientific
answer?
methods.
You just gonna give him the answer?
All right. Yeah, thanks, Sasha. That's all right. So, are we claiming that flat Earth is a science is based on the scientific method?
Newsflash.
That's the.
Do you want to answer the question?
Sorry, am I allowed to talk?
Do you want to answer the question, or should we just tell you? No whining.
Sorry, did you ask me a question?
Yeah. Do you want to ask it again, Tito?
Are we mistakenly regarding flat Earth as being based on the scientific method?
Yes or no?
There's no yes or no answer to that.
Yes, it is a yes or no question. Ask it again, T-Dub.
Are we mistakenly regarding flat Earth as being based on the scientific method?
I would say yes. You think you're doing science, but you're not.
No, we are not.
Don't
All right.
listen, boy.
Can we get ones in the chat? Hold on. Let's get a 2 in the chat from the flat earthers if we are trying to present the Earth as being a part of the scientific method or science. Let's get a 1 in the chat if this has jack shit to do with science. And 1's in the chat if this guy has no clue what he's talking about. Yeah, there we go. Guy, dude, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. So you don't know what pseudoscience is. You don't know what science is, but you're telling us you're a pseudoscientist. Bro, I got clips for days on shit like this. Go ahead.
Hey guy, can I help you? When you come somewhere in some places and when it's written some title, you ask people why they believe or why what is the main point of this server, and then from there you go on. But for sure you are now here 1 hour, you don't know what is the main reason why these people think that Earth is not a globe.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta do it. He walked right into this one. I'm gonna play just a short clip. You're gonna hear some other words, but I want you to replace these words with his words, a guy's words like science or pseudoscience. Let's take a listen. Again, you're gonna hear other key words. I just want you to swap those words out for pseudoscience and science. Let's take a listen.
Hold on, what does misogynist mean? What does misogynist mean? What does misogynist mean? Oh, good job. He's asking her what misogynist means. Good job. Because you said misogynist. What is misogynist? What is the definition of misogyny?
Wait. This idea of what men can do and what women can't do, like, I don't know.
I just want that is not what misogyny means. The ideas of what men can do and what women can do. That's not misogyny, actually. Every time you hear a woman, or especially these type of modern women, talk about, oh, this is misogynistic, or that guy's a misogynist, just ask them what does misogyny mean. I guarantee they don't know what it means, and they're using it in the wrong context. Anyway, so a misogyny.
The definition.
Yeah, you called us a misogynist, so I want to know what it is.
Fucking word that everyone throws around, but
She said it's just a word that everyone's throwing around. She don't know what it means, but she's saying it. How immature of you to be using a word so confidently, calling people misogynist or calling people's programs or platforms misogynistic, and you don't even know what the word means. That's wild.
That's you, right? You're that girl. Oh, you're a pseudoscientist. Well, what is pseudoscience? I don't know. It's just a word people use. It's hilarious. You just walk right into this, dude. You're showing to the world you don't know what these things are. And he's got his fingers in his ears anyway.
Yeah, fingers in his ears again, yeah.
La 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 la, I'm not listening. Okay. He listened to the clip though. So he was listening to that. Fucking hilarious, man. And whoa, I got one more. While he's coming. Go ahead, T-Dub. I want to pull it up.
I was just wondering, did you ever during this conversation, because I've been gone for a bit, I'll not long come back. Did you specify to him that this is not a scientific matter? It's a matter of geometry.
Well, I mean, yeah, not as thoroughly as you just did there, but I was like, bro, this isn't science. Oh, but I know science. I am the science bro. Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, what is science?
And
I
then
mean,
then he has the hide to say that we mistakenly regard flat Earth as being based on the scientific method.
Stupid.
Man.
All right, I hope this plays. Oh, damn, it won't play. Hold on one second. Because I got one more. This one's a gem, too, because this is exactly what he did. This is why I love these clips, because I know it triggers people. They're like, why are you playing? You're attacking women. No, dude, it's just to listen to the mindset of people. And, like, it doesn't matter whether you're a girl or a guy. We hear the Globies in here saying the same thing as her. You know what I mean? Oh, well, it's just a word everyone uses. You'll hear it even better in this next one. Let me swap mics with my phone, and you
I
guys
think what triggers me the most is the dog shit quality. Sorry, CB, but
What, that sound that came through?
yeah, dude, it's bad. I mean, the quality's okay. I mean, we can hear what they're saying, but
Oh, I was just playing
what's
it
the
from my
link?
phone into my computer. Nothing fancy there.
Yeah, I could tell.
All
Oh
right, hey,
shit! You have
man.
soundboard perms, eh?
That one doesn't, since it's like a clip on my, it's just like it's like a little clip that I have on my phone. That one can't go through that, but I do appreciate that, Central, hooking me up there. All right, let me swap mics here.
What's the argument going on right now?
This guy is
Feminism
saying
or some shit?
math is science and science is everything. He doesn't know what science. We're just trying to reveal to him that he doesn't know what science is, and he's having a
Math
hard
is
time.
science. Who are we talking to?
All right.
A guy?
Back.
I'm sorry. I just got here.
No worries. All right. I got the mic switch situation switched. Let me just one
Play
more
it out,
time.
dude.
I
Let's hear that
appreciate you
dog shit
guys.
quality.
this hater. But I appreciate the feedback though, nonetheless. So remember, folks, the context, the whole reason why we're even doing any of this is Homeboy was like, yeah, because geometry is science. Oh, really? Well, you sound like this chick.
I totally get it. But you're feeling insecure about this.
So, okay, so what about
You
that
know?
was an opinion? That was just a fact what I said. Most men would prefer their girl stay at home.
Is that
How's that an
proven?
opinion?
Where's the statistics showing me that?
Do I need statistics to tell you that the sky's blue?
I mean, if you're telling me that's a fact, that most men don't like their women out, where's the statistics? Where's the actual facts? I need like
You do
scientific
realize that
proof.
sometimes, like, do you need a study to tell you 1 + 1 is 2? 2?
Yeah, because otherwise, mathematics,
Incredible.
they're actually like scientific.
Mathematics is basically like science, which is damn near word for word what Homeboy said. I gotta rewind the stream now, and so we can hear him saying it side by side. But bro, when you say stuff like that, you're telling the world you don't know what science is. Your whole "I know what science is" wig just flopped off and hit the ground, and we all heard it. Okay. So we're not just going to sit here and pretend and let you tell us, oh, you're a pseudoscientist. Oh, you're a pseudoscientist. What pseudoscientist? Let me Google it real quick. Yeah, okay. You're not in any position to be talking, man. You should be listening now. When now he's got his fingers in his ears. So that's what's happening for anyone that's hasn't been caught up to speed yet.
Interesting.
So do you think math falls into the category of science?
I think mathematics is a part of science. I think it's used in science. I don't
Oh.
know. I mean, I guess we can get into semantics here about whether it's a part of science or not. But I think
All right.
the distinction is ridiculous.
Well, it's not semantics, right? Because when I go to the shoe store, if I wanted someone to say, help me measure my foot, I don't need to seek out the scientist that works at Foot Locker, do I? Because that's not science. Measuring things, calculating, uh, I don't know, maybe you do the books, taxes, whatever. That's not science, right? Science is something very, very specific. Why do flat earthers talk about this so much? Well, it's funny because y'all called us science deniers for how many years straight? It's funny that all right, Lulu in the chat hating.
No,
But
no. I don't think you're science deniers. What is science to
I
you, though?
know y'all. You can't possibly think that now. I mean,
No, I don't think that.
that's the whole
But
point.
what is
That's why we have to talk about
science
science.
to you, though?
Huh?
What is science to you?
Science
What
to
is
me.
it?
Well,
Scientific method.
yeah, the scientific method. If it's not the scientific method, it's not science, man.
What is the
That's
scientific method?
well, that's what we were talking about with the A guy.
Can
So,
Okay, tell me.
well, I think step one, you're going to need a natural a naturally occurring phenomenon. Something has to be happening in nature. You look around, you see a phenomenon, you're like, I wonder why that's happening. Okay, I see this, I don't know, a hot spring. I see some water boiling. I'm like,
Okay,
that's interesting.
naturally occurring phenomenon. What's 2?
So now I want to determine the cause for that phenomenon, right? I need to formulate a hypothesis. So this needs to be a valid hypothesis, right? With my independent variable being the supposed cause for this effect, being the boiling water. So what I'm going to do is vary and manipulate my independent variable. So, well, if I suppose that maybe the independent variable could be heat. So if I vary and manipulate the heat, well, maybe that could help me determine whether the outcome or the cause is this boiling water. So you're
So
going to need
step
that.
1,
Step 1, you
observation.
need the observation, right? Step
Step
2
1,
is the
observation. Step 2,
Yep.
step 2, observation or
That's your
hypothesis.
hypothesis.
Step
Yep.
3. What's
Step 3
3?
is going to be your hypothesis test.
Step 2
So,
was hypothesis.
well, no,
That's what you said.
In
Right?
other, so yes, so you have to take that hypothesis and now test it. That's also known as an experiment, also known as a hypothesis test. But the reason why we say it like that too is because we got Globies over here. I'm a big. I've been in the restaurant industry for a long time. Deconstructed dishes are like a hot thing, or they were for a little while. Maybe you guys aren't familiar with that. But basically, you take a dish like a shepherd's pie. It's got like peas and all these things, right? So, like, if you want to deconstruct a shepherd's pie, basically you have all the ingredients still cooked, but it's all separate on your little plate or whatever, right? So, Globies are essentially doing this with the scientific method. They're trying to like deconstruct the scientific method, take a little piece out, and I want mine without peas and stuff like that. So they'll be like, well, I don't need an independent variable. I don't need a hypothesis. I can just like do an experiment. Well, you can't do an experiment because an experiment is a hypothesis test. You can't do an experiment without a hypothesis. So yeah, you need a valid hypothesis, and then to test that, that's your experiment. So that would be like varying the heat, right? You've got maybe like a cooler water, you try to vary the heat, etc. That's your testing part. So that would be the experiment part.
Yeah.
And so yeah,
I
those
think
are yeah, go ahead.
I think the hypothesis is I don't think we disagree on that. I think the natural the phenomenon that we observe is what we disagree on the most, I think. When it comes to globers and flat earthers.
So give me a non-naturally occurring phenomenon. Let's start with that.
I don't think I could.
Well, because I think what we would end up getting to is like, say if I was like, my iPhone here, what is the cause of my iPhone? Well, the answer is obvious. Man created the phone. So it's not like, oh, we need to like we need to like figure out the cause of this phone. Like we know how the phone got there. Some dude made it. So that's why it's like, well, we need to find a naturally occurring phenomenon. Like, what else could we do?
Maybe you and me can talk about this, because this is something I've had a genuine question about for a long time. And it's about gravity, and it's about the experiment. You guys don't think it's an experiment, but the experiment that was done about gravity, that us Globers think was done. Cavendish. Thank you. Can you explain to me why this isn't an experiment?
Easy. Let's start with step 1 from my perspective. What is naturally occurring phenomenon in Cavendish?
Things fall to the surface of the earth, I think, is what I would put as the naturally occurring phenomenon.
In the Cavendish quote, I'm not going to call it an experiment, but the quote Cavendish test, what is the naturally occurring phenomenon in that particular quote test?
Do I need to use his exact terms, because I don't know them?
Well, remember, I'm not the wizard on this one, but apparently it's like we've got two kind of like masses or like spheres or whatever in a shed with a torsion bar. It's something like that, right? And the balls move towards each other.
Sure.
Or something along those lines. I forgive me if I'm butchering this. Someone can correct me.
No. I think you got it pretty well.
so we can see right away, like if we're like, well, what's the naturally occurring phenomenon? It's like, well, we've got like two man-made spheres and a man-made torsion bar and a man-made I don't know. Is that really the phenomenon that we're trying to observe and then determine the cause of?
But
What are we
man-made.
sharing and manipulating to determine this?
It's
Like we're looking
relative.
for an effect. So those torsion bar and the balls in a shed,
You
that's
said
not really.
man-made though. I mean,
Well,
man-made masses. Or saying so the two lead masses that he used.
I don't really go
You're
out in
saying are
nature.
man-made.
Do you see any example of that experiment in the nature? That means some kind of balls connected and whatever.
Let's talk about his experiment. What is wrong about the Cavendish experiment?
Okay,
What
okay, I'll
makes it
tell you
you
what's
see
wrong.
any?
What is the natural observed phenomenon that you're using this apparatus to test the cause of?
Things fall to the ground.
Okay, so what falls in Cavendish?
What falls in the Cavendish experiment?
Yeah, what falls? Well, there you go. You just found out what the fuck is wrong with it. You're welcome.
Yeah, when it's two balls in a shed going towards each other and not falling to the ground, this is why we call things like this a parlor trick. Because what they're doing is they're selling you an idea, but then they're going to give you some bullshit. They're going to sell you. Well, look, oh, here. Like, those two things don't go together. If the idea is things fall and hit the ground, and then,
Fair
like,
enough.
whoa, we've got these two balls that collapse against each other or whatever.
QB,
Like that.
heretic.
Those
Fair
don't go.
enough. Well played.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
Can I restate?
And if you want to
Can I
go further with it, right? If you want to
Is
go
it
further
okay?
with it, right?
Can we?
Just one sec. If you
Let's see
just
that
one
vote.
sec. If you want to go further with it, right? He's not at no, Cavendish wasn't trying to establish the cause of anything. He'd already assumed the cause. There was no cause and effect relationship trying to be established
Yeah.
in that.
That's what I say too. He's begging the question with that.
Ooh,
He's already
can we add
assuming
one
that
more?
there's this force of gravity that's going to do that, right?
So let's expand on this. What cause did he assume?
Gravity. Mass attracting mass. The thing that's been
Mass attract.
superseded by Einstein since then.
Nice. Okay, mass attracting mass. So he's assuming mass attracts mass. Maybe you could call that his hypothesis. So his observed phenomenon was things
No.
falling to the ground, right?
It's not in the experiment.
And
What's
let's
not
say
in the
that let's say that you prove that, and then what?
Wait, can we highlight one thing too? Aren't they saying in Cavendish that like, oh no, it has nothing to do with gravity. It's for the mass of the Earth. Like, isn't that what they say, or am I crazy?
Yeah, you're supposed to be weighing the Earth.
Yeah, they were like, oh, this is for weighing the Earth. Actually, like, what? What the fuck? I'm sorry. To
Find
me,
the density, and then together with the radius, they can figure out the mass.
My understanding of the Cavendish experiment was he was trying to find out the gravitational constant.
It's not in his paper.
No, it is not. It's about density.
That came later.
It's about density?
Yeah, the
The density of the Earth.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm not sure
yeah,
about that.
You should look it up because, I mean, you'll get
have
some
looked it
bullies
up.
who will say like, oh no, they measured the Earth, the density or the weight of the Earth with this, or that's what they'll say.
So I've definitely looked it up. I've looked at the Cavendish experiment
Okay.
before, and my
believe
understanding
you.
was that he was trying to determine
But
the gravitational constant.
can I ask you something? If you prove even with Cavendish that things falling down or whatever, what you will do with that?
I think the Cavendish, if the
What
Cavendish experiment,
does that prove you the sphere?
So I'll go ahead and continue. If Cavendish experiment is proved true that mass attracts mass, then I think it would prove that it would be impossible for a flat.
That mean if things falling, that the surface cannot be flat.
Can we go back to like my original question?
Can
I just wanted to know
Can I
why.
repeat the question? If things falling, if we prove the gravity, then surface cannot be flat.
Correct.
If things falling, then the surface cannot be flat. Can you?
Yeah, that's my question.
So,
what if you have an infinitely large sphere? Then this is no longer correct.
Well, no one's claiming infinitely large sphere. You don't get to bring your own ball to the party, bro.
So I'm just saying that's still gravity, right? So you can't say that just because there's gravity, it's not flat. It can't be flat because something is pulling it. No, that's not true.
I'm just curious about the Cavendish
I'm asking you what
Comrade.
that will give you,
Comrade.
that polling.
My friend,
What
all I'm
does
asking
that polling will give
is
you
what-
anything with the surface of the earth?
You're not gonna go for it, Sasha. Well, real quick though, Cavendish. Real quick, I just want to read this off.
What's up,
Cavendish finally reported his results in June 1798 in a 57-page paper in the Transactions of the Royal Society entitled "Experiments to Determine the Density of Earth." He reported that the density of the Earth was 5.48 times the density of water. Cavendish weighs the world. June 1798, this month in physics history. So, from my understanding, it wasn't. They didn't go into it. I don't know, man. It's probably a bunch of bullshit for real. It's a parlor trick at the end of the day. But
My
yeah, you'll have
understanding
to say it's
was
about
reported-
the density of the Earth or weighing the Earth or some bullshit.
It said nothing about the gravitational constant.
I would imagine it probably does have something to do with that. Maybe I don't know.
I would
haven't really-
imagine it would too.
He's just assuming that whatever the torsion rod does is due to this Newtonian force of mass attracting mass, which, I mean, you have to be an Einstein denier to believe that.
It's just my whole question was, what is wrong about the experiment? What is wrong about having two masses on
There's no
opposite
observed
ends
natural
of a-
phenomenon.
Well,
I don't have a good
disagree.
analogy for this just yet. I don't have a good analogy for it yet, Ryan, but it's essentially this. I've got idea X for you, but when I go to give you, like, to sell, like, to, okay, you purchased online X, but when I go to sell you the product, it's Y. So they're selling you this idea of gravity, but the thing that they're offering you to sell doesn't match. Like, connect the dots, those two dots don't connect. Cavendish, number one, it's not science. It's basically this parlor trick set up to sell you an idea. So that's what's wrong with it. Doesn't
And
even match
feel
the claim.
I already told him what's wrong. Like, why are you resetting?
So hold on, Heretic CB. I feel you guys to a certain extent. Okay, I think there's a little bit of elaboration that comes from things falling to the ground to mass attracts mass. I think you have to search a
Leaps
little
in
bit
logic
farther.
there. There's no natural observed phenomenon that you're actually testing for with this apparatus.
Well, so when things falling to the ground, can we?
You got to make so many assumptions. They fall for the same reason that these balls come together and then move apart and come together.
Brian, the problem with the experiment is you can't remove gravity to prove that it wasn't gravity that caused it.
You can remove
How do you
gravity. So
how do you know it was gravity that caused the balls to go closer to each other?
Because gravity
That's
works
the-
in one axis.
So if you, now what I'm saying is he has to prove that it was gravity that caused it. He has to remove gravity and observe the balls no longer touching each other.
Yeah, so if my claim is mass attracts mass, the Earth is a giant mass,
It's
right?
this.
And so
You must be
things
an
would
Einstein
be
denier.
attracted to the center of that mass.
You must be an
You're not
Einstein denier.
You're not listening.
I mean, we can deny Einstein, but then we're throwing out the solar system. So
Fellas,
you can go that way if you want.
I just want to finish. Heretic, please. I just want to finish. So
All right,
my
Ryan,
claim.
hurry up.
Okay.
Good
here's my
morning,
claim.
everyone.
If mass attracts mass. God damn, dude. Go ahead. Whoever wants to speak.
No, it's fine.
You gotta steamroll. You gotta go. You just gotta hurry up. Go,
Okay.
go.
So if mass attracts mass, if things fall to the center of the Earth, right? I can remove that axis on the surface of the Earth. Therefore, removing, if we're talking in a three-dimensional axis, we have Z, we have Y, we have X, right? I remove Z, which is the up
Okay,
and down. As
so you
we
wanted to know what
perceive
the
it.
problem was, right?
Heretic, please.
Yeah, I already found the problem though.
Again, the
You want-
question,
I already
man.
found it though. I already found it.
Go ahead.
You wanted to know what the problem was. Here it was. You started with this word. It was if.
Yeah. I actually wanted to address the same thing. Me and Central kind of were thinking the same thing, bro. You're like, okay, you can't add variables that don't exist and then take those away. So that's kind of what you sounded like. That'd be like me saying,
Fellas.
all right, so like if I go Super Saiyan 2 and then I go back to normal, it's like, bro, you can't do that to begin with.
Well, that's
so
talking
about
when you
talking
say,
about the
"Oh, well,
scientific
we have the
method.
core of the Earth," and then let's take away that variable, that core of the Earth and the Earth being a globe and being that none of that has been established yet.
Yeah,
Fellas,
there you go.
we were talking about the scientific method, though.
I
Wasn't it
know.
like starts
Gave
with
us
an
this big
observed
if, right?
phenomenon, and then you give a
This big
question.
if that hasn't been
That's not a
established.
valid
So
If
that's the
phenomenon.
problem.
You
if
don't have the
this
phenomenon
happens,
yet.
then this would happen.
You don't
You
know that yet. That'd be like me saying,
you
if I go Super Saiyan, like you don't know, you've never done that. You don't know what that's like. That's not a variable. You should be like, you don't have any basis for that. So you don't know, like, oh, well, if the Earth's a globe, then it's like this. Like, we don't, you don't, first of all, we're supposed to start with an observation. You don't observe a core or things falling to the
Observe
center
things
of the,
falling to the ground.
well, there you let's start with that then.
Okay,
Because you're
that's why
adding
I
things,
observe phenomenon. And so
you're adding things when you say talk about
my
a core.
my hypothesis is that mass attracts mass. So I observe things falling to the ground. The thing I drop drops to the ground. Both of these things have mass, and so I'm saying these
Okay.
two things
What
attract.
is mass?
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, good question. Mass is
Yeah,
the.
it's you don't have to answer. I already know
I
what
will
you're gonna
answer.
say.
I can answer.
No, you don't have to.
No, I want to.
Yeah, let
I
him
just
answer.
want to
Let
tell
him
you
answer
something.
DP. I want to
No, I
hear.
don't want. I don't. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Mass is resistance to acceleration.
That's inertia.
Basically,
How do you drop
inertia.
That's inertia. That's not mass. No.
How do you drop those?
Gonna drop some resistance to acceleration on you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yes. See, mass attracting mass cannot be your hypothesis because you did not observe anything like that happening.
Well, you know what's stupid about that is that that's actually his supposed cause. So you're kind of just conflating the IV with the DV and just making it all a hypothesis. That's a mess, dude.
True. And to be honest, when I look around me, I don't see shit falling unless I pick it up first. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Is mass a thing to you guys? Do you guys think mass is real?
Everything's fake, bro. I don't know. What are you saying?
Listen,
what
I
is
can tell you
mass to you
something, Ryan. I can tell you something real. There is a 6,000 pages book called The Magnetism, which I made it a gift to the library of University Politehnica of Chemistry in Romania, Timișoara. So this university has this book, and in this book there is 1,000 pages explaining why lead is attracted to itself.
Oh shit.
And what is that? That's
The
interesting.
Yeah,
lead ball in the
lead.
shed?
Listen, lead is a metal. The lead atom is paramagnetic. This is its magnetic property. But when it forms a metal, yeah, when you have two atoms crystallizing into a metal, then it becomes diamagnetic. So lead metal, in the same time, it has two opposite magnetic properties. And this causes lead to actually be attracted to itself. It will always be attracted to itself, and it will form a clump, a pile. Yeah.
So what are you getting? What are you getting from this, Rhinoceros?
Yeah.
So what?
Is this working for
okay.
Oh, do you know what those balls were made out of, right? In the shed?
Lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
why
that's
they
weird.
especially choose lead.
Oh, that's weird though.
So what if I show you an experiment where both the lead masses are grounded?
Grounded to what?
Somebody play the sound.
What
I
are
don't know.
you
Did they like
saying that?
fucking smoke? Did they put some sage around it too? Like, what are we doing? Yoga next to it as well? Like
No,
grounded?
it's
What do you mean
just
grounded?
Well, gravity's a
Elect-
weak force, right? I mean, to what extent is it grounded? Is
No.
it grounded enough that it would not surpass the so-called force, but not force of gravity? Or
grounded to where electromagnetic effects are not
supposedly a
cause
very,
in
very
No,
weak
listen.
so-called force, right?
electromagnetic effects. Electromagnetic
Magnetic
is
properties.
extremely
Listen, magnetic properties are not electromagnetic properties.
You said magnetic properties are not electromagnetic properties.
Yeah.
That is, I think you're missing the point, comrade.
No,
It's
I
in the
think
name.
you are missing the point. I will just explain you how the paramagnetism and diamagnetism properties
So
of the lead.
what is
These
paramagnetism?
are properties.
What is
It's the property
paramagnetism?
of an element, the way it will behave in the presence of a magnetic field.
That's untrue.
Hey Ryan, let's put our brains
Paramagnetic means
together.
very weakly attracted by the poles of a magnet. So lead may be very weakly attracted to
No,
electromagnetism.
listen, listen, the lead atom
That is
is
literally
not
what paramagnetic means.
attracted. Shut up. The lead atom, the lead
Yes, comrade.
atom in the presence, in a monoatomic state, in the presence of a magnetic field, whatever pole it has, it doesn't matter, north or south, it will always be repelled, slightly repelled, by the presence of the magnetic field. It doesn't fucking matter which pole.
I agree.
And
Everything is
diamagnetism, shut up. And diamagnetism, it will be slightly attracted to the magnetic field,
you're
to the
changing terms now.
magnet. And it doesn't
Paramagnetic,
matter which
diamagnetic.
pole. Listen, it doesn't matter which pole, north
Yes,
or
comrade.
south. They are slightly attracted to both.
Okay.
So that's a property of this element, to be slightly attracted or slightly repelled.
Okay. Let me go back to my original
So
question.
listen, the lead
so
is
long.
not, listen, the lead is not a magnet.
I
It
agree.
is not.
I agree. Lead is not a magnet.
You understand the many problems with the Cavendish so-called experiment by now, right?
Okay, what are the problems?
What? Okay, you're just resetting at this point.
Yeah,
We don't
I
need to do this We don't need to do this anymore. We've already done
Sarugaki, come off mute. Sarugaki, come off mute. Sarugaki, come off mute. Don't give yourself carpal tunnel in the chat. Just open your mic.
It was fun, fellas. I'll go on mute. My bad.
Ryan, you're a
Yeah,
good sport.
we don't need to do this again. We've already gone through like 5 rounds of the same question. Yeah, let's go to I don't know. TB wants to talk to Saragaki, so
I don't know. He's trying to throw some smoke in the chat. That's I mean, that's mist, vapor. You ain't heard nothing with anything in the chat, dude. So why don't you unmute and we can have a conversation? That's fine. All right, let's okay. You know what? Holy, I like this whole ones
just
in the chat.
look at the background. You know Bev, right?
Okay, yes, I do.
Yeah, Saragaki is Bev's crew, so I guess we're not supposed to say he's a flat earther, but you know.
Oh, so he's one of those weirdos. Got it. No, I'm just kidding. But all right, let's just address what he said for the panel, and then homeboy, because he's saying like, oh well, I'll get a mic if it's important. Like, well, and I guess he's like, I'm not bad. So why don't you speak for yourself then? Like, go get your mic. Probably not that hard. But let's see. Again, dude, these guys don't know. They're so late to the party. He's saying flat. You're claiming the Earth is flat. You said it first, and like they're trying to do that type of thing. They don't realize that even the most honest globers will admit the Earth being flat is the observation. right? And that matches. Well, this guy's an idiot because he's in the chat saying, "No, the Earth is not observed flat." Clown shit. That's like obviously lies. The again, honest globers will admit, yeah, it's too big to see curvature. So what do you think, Sarogaki? This is hilarious. Shout out to the BYOB Earthers. These dudes have brought their own ball. They thought the party was a BYOB party. So he showed up with his own globe where he sees curvature. Unbelievable. He says it's definitely not observed flat. Well, that's a lie. That doesn't even coincide with the claim that the Earth is too big to see curvature. So what? You see curvature? Nice one, dude. Failure on your part.
Why would they say that we don't see curvature?
I don't think that. Yeah, I'm not going to speak for this guy again.
He's
Hopefully he
just
gets 10
emoting
cents.
in the chat. Oh,
I
so
mean,
hills is not flat. No,
obviously,
He's talking about elevation changes and shit. You know.
oh, there's hills? Oh, wait, there's hills, dude? Oh
I mean,
man.
this is why I lumped you in with Bev, Saragaki. It's the same thing he says, but whatever. I mean, you're entitled to it.
Ugh, Sarukuki, golly. But man, if there's someone with a bigger brain, I mean, we got big brain moment in the panel. But holy, if we're going back to like, well, the Earth has hills, so it can't be flat. Man, this guy's too soft to just grab a mic and talk for himself too. Like he'd rather just like people just talk trash about him.
I wish
Like,
he would grab a mic because it would be fun to listen to.
Saragaki, go get your mic, dude.
I want to go AFK and kind of just wind down, but if you guys will talk, that'll be fun entertainment for me at no cost. So please.
Right, we're providing value, folks. Free content. But yeah, Saragaki, why you got to give yourself carpal tunnel in the chat, bro? Just 5 paces left, 5 paces up, 3 paces to the right. Mike is there. Grab it. It's not that hard. He said, "Fakes, fakes." Hey, whose team are you on, Fakes? I saw you post something good earlier. But he said, Sasha, all the mountains and hills. I'm not going on mic to debate the idea that mountains might be flat. Wow, good thing no one's saying that. I don't think you've ever heard anyone say mountains are flat. The fuck? Don't worry about it. Surely you must have better topics. Yeah, we definitely have better topics than you're the only one who's ever said in my life that mountains might be flat. So that's your idea. Nice one, man. Wait, did you want some help debunking the idea that mountains are flat? Like, because we can help you with that. I mean, that's no problem. I don't know why you would even think that to begin with. Mountains are proof of ball Earth. I got fakes, dude. You're funny, man. I don't know. I can't tell whose team he's on. He said, "No, I read that flat is observed." Yeah, duh. Wait. He says mountains aren't flat, so I know. Oh man. Wow.
but
So he's a
mountains
smooth
proof
earther.
flat Earth is the weak proof. The strong proof of the globe is the stars.
He's one of those goofballs that thinks flat earthers are just imagining a smooth earth. Really, bro? That's you're that think about how weak that is. Instead of actually addressing the flat earthers for what they're really saying, you're just gonna project something like they're saying it's smooth and they're so dumb that I won't even address anything. You realize like you have your own ideas now, dude, right?
Well, he doesn't want to address anything because
True,
he's just a parishioner. I mean, this is default behavior of a parishioner.
He's a bitch.
He refused to have a argument because
Well,
he
how about
doesn't
the
know
we
one.
have like a glober, like maybe the transporter, or who's this big brain moment? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, big brain moment. I know they're a Glober, 100%. Get the proof out, big brain moment. So obviously, flat earthers don't have big brains, so that must be.
Another option is rhinoceros. We can get him to ask the same fucking question for the 10th time in a row. But he's on deafen, so that'll spare us.
Wait,
Only
can you
option I
repeat
can
the
see is
question?
transporter.
I don't think we spoke trans. I don't normally speak to. Hey, how are you?
Oh,
That was good, wasn't it?
we got this transporter
No.
torture is another fucking weirdo. That was in my DMs the other day.
Ooh,
Or he tried to add me.
Truth is, we all come from balls.
Bro, it's because you muted me for saying cripper, bro. Like,
Muted you for saying what?
don't worry about it. It's a long story.
All right.
Now look, it was actually a really short story. I just can't tell it on the camera, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I can't tell here on recording, or I'll get exposed, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Wow, good story.
I love your laugh, Daddy.
I'm glad I heard that.
Bro, can we just get some glow proof or something? God damn. I'm over here tweaking.
How long is this
I know,
glow
right?
proof
Honestly, I'm
gonna take?
agreeing with that stance right now, bro.
I haven't had glow proof in so long, bro. I'm itching, bro. I'm fiending.
Wait, what did
dog.
you say? How many perks is he gonna take? Wait, what did you say, Heretic?
We've been waiting for a glow proof a long time, okay?
Bro, it's been so long, bro. I feel like SpongeBob without some water. I need water. Glow proof. I need
Fuck, man. Here, hit this, dude.
We've been sitting in the restaurant for like 7 years. Like, is this glow proof coming?
I know, right? Golly.
You guys plating it up yet, or come on?
No, we've got a 7-course coming. Don't you worry. It's in the future. I gotta love the future proof. Come on, Torch. Bring the.
Hey.
What you got for us, man?
Absolutely nothing, bro. What, you want something for glow proof, bro? You're coming to the wrong person, yo.
Oh, word.
Bro, why? Is that what you were asking me type shit? Like,
All right, well, what is flat earth then? Tell me about flat earth then.
it's a whole hoax, man. It's a whole bunch of hoax, you know what I'm saying, man?
All right, give me some
That
more
don't mean it's baloney, though, you know what I'm saying, man? It's just got that side of hoax on it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
a side of hoax.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, imagine I was like 5 and you're like, hey, and I ask you, what is
Oh,
flat
shit,
earth?
here we go.
Hey, Torture, I heard one of my kids at class said the earth was flat, or said flat earth. What is that? What is flat earth?
So you gotta start with the spinning ball, and then you just imagine smashing it flat, okay? And then the next step is you gotta take your pencil, you gotta start twisting around in a spinny circle, you know what I'm saying, man? And then you got your flat earth, bro.
Yeah, nah.
And then you
dude.
take the moon out of the picture where you lift it a little higher and make it a little more oblong, and then make the sun a little smaller. Make your anus a little bigger, okay? Now.
Oh my. Nah, dude.
That's
That's
what
the
I was saying.
main.
Like, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, dude.
That's the mainstream idea. Is you just take the globe and smash it down into something flat. That's
Well, if I was explaining it to a 5-year-old, see, I wouldn't explain all the rest of that goes into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're
It's a
telling
whole bunch of complex steps that I don't think that 5-year-old could comprehend. Type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but and I'm not a Bible guy necessarily, but I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in there that says you shouldn't lead kids astray. And if you're just like
Correct.
capped to the 5-year-old, why would you cap to the 5-year-old? That's not the flat earth, dude.
Well, where's the limiting factor in the explanation? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's the age; it's the accuracy of what you're telling them.
No, but like, yeah, I'm talking about where's my limiting capping factor? You know what I'm saying, man? Where's the maximum cap limit in my explanation? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, because
yeah,
flat Earth, bro. Okay, so are you familiar with like?
But you
I don't
can
know.
get to the whole concept of flat Earth once I say the make the moon
Not like
bigger
that.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Not,
Like, right, like
no,
come
not like
on.
that. Definitely not like that. Just in the same way that you can't. You said
Well, why
get to
not,
the flat
man?
Earth. Can I play?
Yeah,
Can I
like the main
load a
conceptualization. And
bro? Chill. Super Smash Bros. GameCube, small disc, right? Well, pause. The you guys remember that, right? But you can't take, you can't take that small Super Smash Bros. GameCube CD and put that in an Xbox 360, right? Those two systems are not compatible. So you don't get to a flat Earth by smashing the globe down into a flat disk. You can't load a disk into outer space and pretend that's what the flat earthers are talking about. That's not our idea. That's no one here. We're not talking about that. That's what mainstream might present
Hell no,
to
man.
you.
I feel that.
You guys got to understand that flat Earth isn't a pizza disk floating in space. So y'all got to
Well,
let
that's
that.
why I said the infinite sphere thing earlier, right? Because like I don't think the flat Earth is just necessarily flat and circle, but you know what I'm saying. For the 5-year-old to comprehend that, maybe it could be a little better to help. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I was saying like I think it gets them to the concept a little faster than you might think, because then they start thinking outside the box and they think, oh, what is the sun for? You know what I'm saying? Like it's rotating around here. Is it really moving around in circles? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And then you just start describing the season shit, and it's like gets all weird down the back, and they're like, wait, what the fuck seasons? Wait a minute, man. Like this wouldn't make sense on a flat disk. You know what I'm saying, man? And then they would discover the flat earthers don't really believe that, and then you'd just be like, well, yeah, like it's just a bigger thing, but it's like it's not a circle, and it's just like it's just not a disc. Like it's not technically entirely flat, and like it's blown above it. But I can't explain that right now. I'm saying like you know,
You're doing
that type of
great. You're
shit.
doing great. I like the infinite sphere thing. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I don't know. Maybe that will be helpful for some people. So I'll try that out.
Yeah,
But
I think
I
it's a
like
useful
that.
metaphor.
It doesn't seem like you're thinking.
I think if anybody ever starts trying to debate gravity, you get them into that shit, and they'll immediately start thinking about their shit a little deeper. You know what I'm saying? Or they say like, you know what I'm saying, that gravity necessitates a certain shape. You can call their bullshit right up with that concept right there. You know what I'm saying, man?
Well, I will report back. I do like that. It does show that you are actually thinking about it a little bit. So shout out to you for that one. We don't often hear new
Hell
shit.
yeah, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Word up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if anything of that goes well. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I will. Yeah, infinite sphere. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, I would say that if you want to think of a flat Earth, bro, it's better instead of thinking of another object like the globe, because that would be some type of object. You can kind of look at it from this outside point of view, kind of hold it in your hand, spin it around, whatever. You get that outside POV. Just fly off of it, turn around, take selfies, done. But can you do that with the universe? No. It's not like you can leave reality and then go and take selfies with it. Hey, hashtag, universe is a blob, guy. I don't know what would you even say, right? But like you can't leave reality to see what it all looks like from some outside point of view, just like you can do with like say a puppet on your hand.
You're right.
You don't get that point of view of reality, right? So flat earthers would say the exact same thing. You can't pop out of reality and then turn around and take selfies with it. So you're never going to see this third party point of view of the flat earth. So if someone presents to you like, "Oh, well here's a disc in space." Like you already know it's cap immediately, because number 1, flat earthers don't talk about objects in space, nor are we presenting you what all of reality looks like. So no, there's no model, no, there's no picture of all of reality, bro. So flat earth isn't a shape like that, or disc, or any of that. It's just the surface of the earth not being curved. Period. It's really that simple. No one knows what shape all of reality is. Are you kidding me? Whether it's a globe or not. What shape is all of outer space then? I mean, the last guy we spoke to was asking me to draw reality. I was like, okay, well, why don't you draw all of outer space? He's like, but I can't. Like, yeah, duh. Soon as you put your pen to the paper and start drawing, now you're just making shit up. You're like flying by the seat of your pants. What do you have to go off of? Nothing except for your own imagination, some bullshit you just made up. So the same thing would apply to me as the flat earther. Why would I just start drawing some bullshit? Obviously, I'm not able to see all of reality. I'm in it just like you guys. So, yeah, sorry. There is no like picture of the flat earth from the outside, bro. So, that's a secret. So if anyone like tries to show, well, here's a flat earth pizza, like you are if they're claiming to be a flat earther, you just exposed them. And if they're like not a flat earther and they're trying to debunk it, you could just be like, yeah, that guy's not debunking what the flat earthers actually say. So deep, but yeah, there you go.
Tough one.
Just remember the Super Smash Bros thing, and that was kind of funny. That was like a nice little, kind of a dirty joke there, actually, to think about it. Super Smash Bros. Small disc. Pause. But all right, panel, y'all need to wake up. But yeah,
When we speak about the world, we have to speak in terms of thermodynamics, with respect to thermodynamics.
don't you love when globies are like, oh, but that only has to do with temperature because you said thermo. Like, I've had.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You're laughing because you've had people say the exact same thing to you.
Hey, Gabby, why the fuck am I muted in this?
I got you, Branch.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Oh, I didn't mute you, Branch. I'm not a mod.
Somebody did.
It was me. It was me. I'll be honest. It was me, Branch. But it doesn't seem like you were like trying to like. All right, well, the answer is this. You were like, white knight, white knight. Like, all right, bro. We don't. We got it, bro. We don't have to do all that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. If you want to answer questions, like, bro, make a point, bro. The floor is yours.
Oh, bro. Ask me a question, I'll answer it.
All right.
Yeah, do
Anyway.
it, bro. Like,
All right, I'll ask you something. What are the flat earthers getting wrong? What are we missing up on? What's the, where are we blinded? What are the flat earthers getting wrong?
I would say your wives, like a lot of flat earthers and shit, they get so deep into this shit that they forget their wives.
Their lives or their wives?
Boy, I was about to say that's where God. Yes, a question.
At first, I thought I heard live, and then I think the second part I heard wife. I'm like, damn, I mean, shit.
I definitely heard wives the first time. Yeah, but I totally see that inspiration to think that, man. I had the same kind of instinct for 1 second, dude.
Wives. Okay, well, I mean, if that's what you said, what's funny about that is, to be fair, it seems like the Globies, y'all be here more than me. Not gonna lie. I mean,
This is bro. Like, if I had a wife, I wouldn't be fucking hanging around here. I'd be fucking hitting that shit.
So you're telling us you don't have a wife and you're not hitting anything? Like, I mean, what?
No, I don't have a fucking wife. I'm Branch.
Oh, you're funny, man.
What the fuck? What's wrong with having a fucking wife?
You're the only one invoking like,
Nothing
you
wrong.
can have a wife and not be here. Like, what? I mean, dude.
I'm just saying, my man.
People want to be with their people, man. You can have a wife and friends on Discord, bro. Like,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
what I mean, if you're gonna be a flat earther though, right? And do that shit hardcore and shit.
Better not have a wife.
Be like hardcore flat earther, yeah. Like, it's very hard to fucking make your wife agree to being a hard.
My wife's a flat earther.
See, there's that, which is a W, but there's also the fact that like
for most of you guys, right? For most of you guys, like when you told your wife you're a flat earther, what the fuck did she do?
Well,
You
I
want to
have
know the truth?
some good stories on that one.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened. The first time I brought it up, she thought it was. Are you gonna fucking let me talk? The first time I brought it up, she thought it was retarded. Then fucking a year later, all of a sudden she's a flat earther. That's what happened.
W. That's a W flat earther right there.
Okay, that's cool as fuck.
But like, dude, hold on. Let me say this.
Answer that question too.
Flat Earth does not relieve you of life's responsibilities. So if you want to be a man and provide for a family, etc., being a flat earther does not relieve you of those responsibilities or having a job or whatever. So, and that goes along with a lot of you folks, and I'm not trying to just put you guys in a box, but a lot of folks nowadays will say, especially on the globe side, why does it matter? It doesn't matter. Flat Earth shouldn't concern you, etc., etc., which is like my response is usually what I just said is like, well, you can know the truth if you want to, but again, you still have life's responsibilities, which is not just going to like, oh, now you don't have to like do anything because you're a flat earther. No, you still have life's responsibilities to deal with. So
What you still gonna do as a flat earther?
life, whatever you want to do, if you want to have children, a wife, you can still do those things and be a flat earther, bro.
You flat earthers still poop.
No, women don't poop.
I haven't in 8 years.
Like what? What are you talking about, dude? Branch. Holy dude.
Yeah, that's a weird
Go back
correlation.
to your wife, man. I don't know what. That was just funny you would say that too. Like, you guys should have wives, but I don't have one. I don't know. You're weird, man, for that one.
No,
No, it's funny.
I ain't fucking weird. I understand exactly what.
No, but for real, give me something else. What do flat earthers getting wrong? What are we mistaking? Like, in
I
terms
mean,
of
what you're getting wrong is the fact that we understand the whole flat earth shit. It's just about you dumb fucks. That aren't fucking educated as shit. Wanting to talk about some stupid shit and make you guys sound fucking a little bit more.
Really, nigga?
If you want educated or some bullshit like that. Because honestly, that's what flat earth's about. It's about fucking uneducated motherfuckers talking about stupid shit just for the sake of it.
if I ask you again, do you think you could repeat that verbatim?
No.
I didn't think so.
I mean, I
So
could, but do you want me to?
no, let's just
You know
respond.
what? You know what? I would do that.
Hold on, Branch.
I would do
Let's
that.
get it out. Let's get it out. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. All right. So
why the fuck would you
let's
ask
be
me?
honest. Hold on, Branch. Hold on, Branch.
No, why the fuck would you ask me?
Hold
that?
on. Hold on, B. Hey, yo, B. I got you, bro. Let me respond to that. Then you can go after. Flat Earthers are the one educating you guys on the globe, right? So you guys try to say, oh, you guys are less educated, and why didn't you go to school? How is it that we know way more about your worldview than you? The last guy we spoke to, he brought up science and pseudoscience and had to
I think it's
Google both
because
of
you
those
guys are.
words.
I think the reason is you guys are a lot more into anal sex.
The fuck,
That's
Branch?
the reason why.
My God! And then you came in asking why you were muted.
I
We
think
all
he's
know
sexually frustrated.
Starting to realize why he doesn't have a wife.
Oh, I think we all know why.
Beta!
Anyway, Aurora, save us. Somebody save us.
I don't know. I will be thinking. I'm not just gonna do this, but I do have a very good book about seduction art, and I might share it with Branch. But in the future, not now. So, and I have to
I don't
think
think
about
he
it.
needs the book, to be honest. He needs the book to figure out how to use that, to get to find someone so he could use that book.
He needs that book to figure out how to use a book, bro. That's where
Well, that book is good enough. Is so good that anyone you laid your eyes on, you can actually do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
never to
it's a
meet you in
weapon.
person then. I like to keep it between me and my wife instead.
The wife.
Anyway, who's bringing up Flat Earth at Christmas?
Oh,
in front of the family.
Oh,
Do it.
yeah.
Do
We
it.
will
Do
have
it.
this Christmas. We will have a comet seen in the sky. It
Oh, yeah?
will be a very interesting Christmas this year.
Interesting.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
I bring it up because I think it's on Sunday, this Sunday, we've got family Christmas for my wife's side of the family, and everyone's asking, you know, what can we bring? Like they're trying to organize the food and that. And my wife on the chat writes, well, what can I bring? And her cousin says proof. And we all know what that means because he knows we're flat earthers. So we're bringing a cake, a flat cake with the Gleason's map on it and the fucking sugar dome on top of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'll take a picture for you guys and tell you how it goes.
I'm like low key cringing. That is really funny, but that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that should make for some good content. You should definitely report back on that. But like, no, I personally do you, bro. But I am not a fan of the Gleason's cake with the dome, man.
No, neither am I. But it's my wife because then they're gonna pick on certain things. They're gonna talk about dome.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta be careful with that because, like, here's the analogy that I use. Everyone's familiar with a clown that you can hire for like a kid's birthday party. Well, he's gonna stand in the corner. He's gonna blow up hot dog balloons, freaking horse balloon. He'll blow up balloon figures and stuff like that, right? So these people out here, the people who are like going to ask you for a model, oh, give me a model then. They're looking at you like you're that clown. They want you to blow up balloons and figures and a bunch of bullshit for them. If you do it and you give it to them, they're not actually going to take it in good faith and say, oh, okay, this is your position. Like, tell me how this works. Okay, how does that work? That's interesting. What they're going to do is they're going to take that and they're going to treat it like a balloon and run off. Look at what this flat earther made. Her. So I just think we all should be careful with that because when they ask for a model and stuff, they're not actually curious. They want to mock whatever you give them. So, like, I'm careful with that. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, CB.
What you should do, bro. Here's actually what's more funny. I'll pass the mic to GBG. What you should do actually is be like, switch it up, call an audible, be like, we found a spherical cake, right? And then when you show up, it'll be just a regular ass cake, right? And they'll be like, but where's the curve? And you'll be like, well, exactly. So just do it the other way around. Because I've had this idea with my spherical pizza idea, where I'm like, we've got this spherical pizza and molten sauce core. Oh, people would love that. But then they show up and it's just a regular flat slice of pizza. I'm like, what? Did you expect this? So like, just do it the other way around system.
I like that. I get it. But they don't know it's coming. By the way,
okay.
like it's a surprise, so they don't know it's coming. But I get what you're saying. I don't want to put it in there. I don't want to put it in their mind that there's a fucking dome thing going on. Like I don't want to put that in their head, but it's part of the joke. So it's gonna stick. And I can't really control what my wife says, and she just sticks her foot in it and makes heaps of claims anyway. So I'm going to be firefighting the whole day anyway. So either way, I'm screwed. So it doesn't. Yeah, I'm okay with making claims and then backtracking.
I want to give you an advice.
Sure.
This cake in the shape of a flat earth and stuff, you make it as a joke. You make it, I know, with good heart, will. Yeah, I know all that. I believe you. But be careful not to commit wicked witchcraft unconsciously. So when you do this, just tell your friends not to mock the cake and eat it after, because
I'm not sure what you
it's
mean.
not a good thing. It's a very bad thing for a man to mock on the food he's eating.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to help themselves though.
Yeah,
Maybe on the eating part,
yeah,
but they definitely gonna mock that shit, bro. Like they're not gonna be able to help
Uh,
themselves.
is that like a superstition style type of thing?
No, it's not a superstition. It's
But
actually true.
GBG, not everyone's on that type of timing though, for real. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
I get what you're saying. Like I might agree with that, but not everybody's on that type of time
I
frame.
get what you're saying, but I don't. I think if you eat something that someone's put bad intention into, yeah, it's just not good for you.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
also of the mind that like it's water off a duck's back, man. Like at the same time, you have to be at a higher level frequency to not give a shit that someone, because they're gonna send that shit my way anyway. It doesn't. I get what you're saying, and in truth, I probably won't even eat the cake anyway.
No, and I mean, when you do this, you should bless the cake and say, "Look, this is my goodwill, good faith towards you, my friendship, everything good." And it's just an idea. It represents an idea. It's not something that, you know, I want you all to believe, or it's not a ritual.
Right,
I mean,
right.
eating
That's
is a
actually
ritual, but
that's the key part, actually,
yeah,
GBG. That's the key part right there, actually. That itself is a very important thing, that it's an idea for a new mind. That's what you can say, actually,
yeah,
if you're gonna go through with it.
yeah,
Think of a baby mobile, right, that like hangs over the crib, right? Oftentimes, I have hundreds of screenshots I posted before of a baby mobile in the shape of like a galaxy, or like you have planets and the Earth and the suns and stuff like that. Obviously, that's not the quote model of, you know, the universe
yeah,
or whatever, but
yeah,
it's an idea for a new mind to maybe start to grasp, or get
yes,
on board or try to understand it. So your cake and like little things like that essentially are helpful for a new mind who has never been presented with this before. It's more like that.
yeah,
It's not to say this is reality. It's more like, well, here,
mm,
infant, here, think about this.
Yeah, in context, I agree with what you're both saying actually, and in context though, most of the people there, we've already had this discussion in front of them anyway. So two other people, not including us, are flat earthers already, and then there's like a couple on the fence. So it's not like it's just coming out of the blue, kind of like, yeah,
Right,
they
right.
already think
Here's a
we're weirdos.
cake. Yeah, I got
Yeah, they already think we're weirdos anyway, so I'm all good with that. It's a tongue in cheek, but I 100% agree. It's the intention. I need to put my own intention into it and not be negative, not allow any negativity into it, especially if you're eating it.
yeah,
But yeah, yeah. Plus my kids will be there too, so yeah,
Got
and
you.
they'll probably want something.
Do they have I mean, I'm guessing they're like most people where they just don't really have an argument. They're kind of just like
No, they
reject
don't.
it based on because media said that it's bad and stuff like that. I'm guessing that's the case.
I'll have to spend the whole time teaching them what the globe model is anyway. So, like, the majority of it will be that. So,
Isn't that
yeah.
crazy though, dude? Like Globies, wake the hell up. How is it that you come in challenging a flat earther? That's like going up to like I mean, I'm not gonna use Mike Tyson because you're not gonna like that, but that's like going up to a boxer who's been training and you're like, all right, let's fight. And then you get in and you're like, so like how do I like throw a jab? Like hold on. You showed up to me challenging to a fight. You don't know what you're doing here? Like, so we have to teach you how to throw a punch before you even start the fight, man. It's crazy. Listen to the last guy. He brought up the word science and then like started typing in the background. You could hear the clicking on the keyboard.
what is
It's like,
science? Huh?
yeah, what is science? And then he did the same thing with pseudoscience. He's like, you're a pseudoscientist. You believe in pseudoscience 100%. And a heretic, all he had to do was ask him, well, what is pseudoscience? And you could hear the clicking again. It's like, all right,
That's
so
hilarious.
so Yeah, I mean,
Told you they are parishioners.
Yeah, it's like one of those videos where a guy off the street walks into a dojo, and he's like a bully on the street, and he just like walks in, challenges the sensei of the school or whatever,
yep.
not knowing anything about martial arts. He just turns up and just gets his ass handed to him every time.
UFC did a whole like series on this. They called it Bully Beatdown.
I remember that. Yeah. Bully beatdown.
They would have these freaking quote unquote bullies that think they're the hot shit, and they would go in and like just fight like, you know, just a random MMA fighter gets smoked. But that's the thing. Like, not gonna lie, bro. I've used the analogy of Dancing with the Stars. Although the fighting, I'm more of a fighter anyway, so I like that analogy. But like, maybe you guys are familiar with the show Dancing with the Stars, where you have these like D-list celebrities go on a show where they get paired up with like a professional dancer, and they learn how to like merengue and tango and stuff like that. So the Globies are a lot like that, where they've never done the flat Earth rodeo, the flat Earth two-step before. So they get here with two left feet and they start fumbling over themselves. So yeah, it's like you kind of have to teach them the moves, how to like rock side to side first, and then okay, well now let's talk about Eratosthenes. You sort of have to like build up from there. They're delicate flowers, man. Y'all are some some delicate little flowers. It's like dating a girl for the first time for like, you know, first couple weeks. You have to start slow and let's not rush, okay? You know. All right, now we've got the curve. So now, you know, I don't know. It's just funny the way they are.
The
They don't
problems stem for them for two reasons, I think. One, they don't know their own model. They haven't even thought about it. And two, they've got this preconceived notion that we're all stupid. So they think they can just turn up and just somehow just win.
Yeah, it's really sloppy on their side. I just know you're wrong. Well, what is your worldview? I don't know. That's awful. Customize your own.
That's why I recommend to actually treat them like naive people.
Yeah.
Because you can't have an argument with someone that is naive. It's impossible.
Yeah. That's why we cut off Homeboy with the science guy.
Yeah.
I still need to rewind the stream because he literally said, yeah, math is geometry or geometry is science or whatever. We're like, really? And then he starts doing the whole, well, I'm the expert now. Dude, you don't get to flash from you don't know to now you're the expert in a flash? Nah, dude, sorry.
Hello.
Hey. Who said that?
Hello, welcome.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
If I had to guess, it was Ulavat.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Awesome. Yeah, good to have you. Are you oh well,
Globe believer?
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, thank you. Do you believe in the globe, or are you a flat earther, or thinking about things, or what is your position on the topic?
I'm definitely a flat earther.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and load up some flat earth rounds in your chamber and fire them off, my friend. Let's take a listen to what you got for us.
I mean, it's 4:30 a.m. I'm slightly tired.
Well, good morning.
Ulavat. Okay, cool. All right, well then how about one? Just start with one.
I mean, one thing that's kind of funny, like when you look at the sky at night, they tell us that the moon is, it's illuminated due to the sun, but when the sun's not even in view of the moon, it's, it just doesn't line up.
Yeah.
That doesn't make the Earth flat, though.
No,
So
it doesn't. I'm just saying, it's okay. In terms of the Earth flat, sure, that's
yeah,
not exactly relevant, but it has to do with not believing in the mainstream science heliocentric model that we're taught.
right. Yeah, I got you. I got you. But what
Like
about the Earth though?
the Earth itself.
Hmm.
You know, the whole water always finds its level thing.
Okay, not bad.
The Bolivian salt flats being able to see way further than you should be able to, according to the model.
Yeah, got you.
Mm.
All
I
right,
don't know.
all right. Yeah, don't let me grill you. I mean, that's good. I was just curious. Well,
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
trying to see if I'm here just to cause discord, which is fine.
no. Well, you might be surprised to learn that. I mean, LARPing as a flat earther has become, I don't know, an achievement.
I don't even know what LARPing means. One sec. Is that like a
Live action role playing. So faking, pretending.
Oh yeah. Like what's that guy? Jake Paul? No, Logan Paul did for
Yeah, yeah. At the flat earth
what was that
convention
guy's
for
name?
sure.
Robbie Davidson. Yeah, it's like
So
such an obvious troll to try to make the movement look even dumber than most people already think it is.
yeah. So there is an element of that when people say they're a flat earther, it's almost the grills get almost hotter than like they're like, hey, I'm a globe earther. It's like, okay, cool. You're like a normal, regular person like everyone else. Let's talk about it. But if they're like, I'm a globe earther, it's like, ooh, okay, all right, well, let's
I'm
find
a
out.
flat earther.
Let's find out if you're a real flat earther.
Yeah.
So, all right,
And tell people you're a flat earther IRL and you lose almost all your friends. That's fine though.
well, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. My question for you though, my follow up was like, so I kind of look at it like you know how you have a graduating class, like I graduated in 2000 and whatever. For flat Earth, I think it's like your starting class is really interesting to me. So for me, the first year I even heard the words flat Earth put together was 2017. So that was kind of my starting point. So I'm just curious for you, like, could you pin your starting date to a year?
It was actually about 9 years ago. I remember I was like real deep into a lot of conspiracies, and I think at the time I was very into is researching things like the Franklin scandal or
Okay.
other incidents of sex trafficking
Yeah.
mixed
Yeah.
with the what's it called, satanic ritual abuse type stuff.
Yeah.
And one of the things I came across, I don't know if it was YouTube comments or Reddit. I don't think Reddit was quite as censored as it is right now. You know, like they just wipe away entire communities on a whim. But anyway,
Yeah.
uh, I heard someone, or I was reading someone say, "Hey, you should look into flat Earth or whatever," and then I just did like a Google search, and some shit about like the Flat Earth Society came up, and I was like, well, that's weird. That seems like oddly convincing. I was like, no fucking way, right? Well, anyway, I went to Thanksgiving to see some family, town away, and I was mocking what I had read to the extended family members. I was like, I mean, there's people that can even make good arguments for the Earth being flat, and we were just laughing. And then as my Christmas present, like a month later, he bought me a Flat Earth Society books, or like that big old book that they sell on their website. And then I think about 6 months later, I started actually believing this stuff. And it wasn't from the book itself. I like read maybe one page. It was just other YouTube videos. Like I think what's his guy's name? Eric DeBay.
Yeah, too bad.
There's like a whole lot of controlled opposition. At least it seems so in the in that circle. Even though it was to me a new subject. Yeah. Just kind of weird how it blew up all of a sudden, like at
Yeah,
that time.
well, Eric Dubay got his information from military complex. This information in the military, the flat earth, is known facts. They use it, they apply it, but in secret. They don't want to make it public and beat the drums about it, you know.
Can I ask him a
So
question, GBG, when you're
yeah,
through?
go ahead.
So we're still rocking the Flat Earth Society, right? Where everyone's cool on board with the Flat Earth Society. Olo?
I'm not. No.
Okay, all right. Whoo, 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 whoo.
Oh, good.
All right, good. I was just double checking, man. I was a red flag there for a
Yeah.
second. You were like,
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
Flat Earth Society. I was like, oh shit.
No, I'm saying he bought me a book, and I guess I didn't explain that part. Like, yeah, I looked into it. I was like, wait a second, yeah, why? And I know like, just because a movement is being attacked publicly or censored doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but it's a potential data point, right? But like the Flat Earth Society, it's like what funded by the Rockefellers, I think, right? One of those big name families, Rockefellers, Rothschilds, whatever the heck. There's just multitude of them.
Whatever it is, it's just it's not like you're gonna stumble across. Well, first, I usually tell people it's not like you're going to go out and meet a Flat Earth Society member. You're more likely to come across a globe head who's willing to run into the streets yelling out, "I'm a flat earther!" and like do something stupid like shoot himself in the leg to like give a flat earther a bad rap.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what you're
like,
more likely to find.
remember that one guy that they were mocking the whole movement. That this one guy was saying he wanted to prove that the Earth was flat, so he shot himself on a rocket into space and died, or
Mad
something like
Mike,
that.
Mad Mike. It was actually he. I think the story is definitely convoluted because I believe the true story is that he was just stunt man and he was going to do this thing anyway. And a flat earther or group basically were like, "Hey, we want to put our name, our stamp, flat Earth on your rocket or whatever."
Yeah.
And so, but now it turned out, oh, he's a flat earther and he's crazy. Like, yeah, that's what they try to turn it into.
The one that really cracks me up is how you do like just a basic Google search, flat Earth or whatever, and then the thumbnail for the video will be like that typical scene they use to mock people like us, where they have like the a blue coin in space with like ice shards or icicles hanging off the side.
yeah.
And like the thing is, like people that don't really want to look at this stuff, like they'll be like, "What is that? What you fucking believe?" And it's
Well, that's the biggest Uno reverse card ever, though, man. It's like the only people that fall for the icicles hanging off the Pizza Planet thing is them. Not a single flat earther in here actually ever fell for that. So the
Yeah.
only people that are taking that seriously are the ones that are like, really? You flat earthers believe? No, you think we believe that. You fell for it, not me.
Do y'all remember? Maybe this was probably about 5 years ago. There was a video that was being circulated around YouTube and other social media platforms. Supposedly, it was like a team of Brazilian scientists, and they were just spouting all types of bullshit. And I used to like Rob Skiba, but then he was promoting this video. Within 5 minutes of watching, I was like, "This seems like it's made to make the movement look retarded." And then I couldn't believe that he was promoting it himself. It just made me think he's another one of those Robbie Davidson types.
I've heard that name. I'm more familiar with Skiba than the other guy.
Robbie Davidson is from Celebrate Truth. He.
Okay.
I don't know if his YouTube channel is still running, but
I think I've seen him on Rumble. Celebrate Truth. I've seen that channel on Rumble, I believe.
Yeah.
Live. So, okay.
That guy, I personally think he's pretty sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna find your characters out there that are not here in good faith. And I don't think that just because someone's a flat earther or calls themselves a flat earther gives them a free pass. Like you're gonna find goofballs on both sides of the fence. You're gonna find angry dudes on both sides of the fence, and you're gonna find great people on both sides of the fence as well. So not all globies are bad, or not all flat earthers are bad, but I think we should all remind each other of that. Like it's not that. Let's not do the all or nothing fallacy thing. You're gonna find great people on both sides. Although
For sure. When I first got into the movement, though, like I remember, like right now, I think it's a deception, but like the whole Mandela effect thing and flat Earth, I had it at the same time, and I was fucking going crazy that week. Like, it was more like 2 weeks. I couldn't really sleep.
What is reality? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, like divergent dimensions, all this bullshit at once, and like flat Earth, this and that. It just didn't make any damn sense. I was listening to that Anthony Patch dude a lot. but if y'all know who that is,
I don't think I've heard that name before.
he's like a Christian content creator that deals mostly with like different dimensions and the CERN project and
Okay.
what sort of nefarious things they have planned in the future. And he was promoting the Mandela effect crap a lot. I also think that dude's kind of, I don't know. Maybe I just sound like a crazy dude calling everyone controlled opposition. But everyone's
Wow.
controlled opposition, right? But I mean, there's so many of that.
No, I don't think it's controlled op, man. I think it's just sci-fi. You're replacing mainstream sci-fi with some sci-fi some dudes put up on YouTube with like videos and stuff like that. That's all it is. Everyone gets into it at some stage.
Yeah.
Mandela. Yeah, I wonder how many people are really still on board. I know there are some serious Mandela heads. I've never been a big Mandoozle character. Not been my bag, but
I think I was just in a lot of stress at the time due to not sleeping. So I was just like, I don't know, just too many crazy topics at once. But
yeah,
I took it off my plate. It's not there anymore.
same. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of things. If you're a curious mind, you'll take a look, But yeah, that one didn't pull me in. I usually go with my gut on things, and it hasn't led me astray too bad, really. So the Mandela thing, yeah, my gut was like, nah, not that one. So
Well, because like there was a few things in it that made me really question things. Like I don't remember the Berenstein Bears being spelled anywhere
yeah,
near how it actually is, and at the time I was actually like, especially growing up in life, I was really good at remembering how everything was spelled.
okay,
And I just found that one like, what the fuck? But
I
that was
know.
probably just faulty memory over the years.
I know that. I mean, it is interesting for sure. I think the implication or the conclusion, and maybe I'm not the person to speak for it, but it just feels like it's giving a lot of credit to somewhere where it may not deserve or belong. Oh, reality is shifting and morphing and changing, and it was messed up and stuff. Like I don't. I mean, Creation Bear. I believe in a creator. Cakes don't bake themselves. And so
And
I don't necessarily believe that like, oh, reality is messed up and oh, oops, your underwear is now like the fruit of the loom. Like, well, I don't know. Like, it's just not, I think it's just giving too much credit to some other thing, some other random entity that I don't necessarily.
oh yeah, and God's not the author of confusion, right? From a Christian perspective.
Right. Too much.
Mandela effect is a form of time travel worship. It's a Luciferian kind of worship where the son is older than the father, and the son causes the existence of the father.
I think you made a great point though, too, and about the author of confusion thing, because I look around and I see things that are like, they're almost like too good to be true, or like, how is this even? Think of like a dream. If you guys have a dream before, like amazing dream, or I mean, there's also ways to quote dream in reality, like dream while you're
Yeah.
awake too. If you guys know what I'm talking about, some of those
Yeah.
experiences are like, how I don't know, it can't be this oopsie type of world. It doesn't seem like a mistake to me.
Mm.
Like
I don't
really, for
immediately.
me, dreams was a mistake.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Oliver.
Yeah, I don't, like immediately disregard or throw away Mandela effect and stuff. There is something to it. I've seen, like in the beginning, quite a few things which were very interesting, and those things they can be explained in a quantum mechanics way, and also from the perspective of programming quantum computers. When you start learning this kind of special programming, we are very, very new to quantum computers programming. This is a very different kind of programming. And I looked into that, and a few things from there actually explain some Mandela effect things, you know. But obviously, I will need evidence to show that those
A lot of that
things
stuff
are
is also
actually
theoretical.
real.
A
Yeah,
lot of that stuff is also theoretical.
yeah. It falls into theoretical mathematical, of course. But this realm of mathematics, uh, virtual reality, cyber world, this is a non-physical plane of existence. And mathematics, it's the language that shows to us that there are things that don't exist because they have not been brought into existence, you know. But with mathematics, we can see that they are out there, you know. But it doesn't mean we are entitled to tap into them. So this is the way I see it.
WGBG, thanks for the explanation, man.
Yeah, thank you also.
I literally cannot believe how it's like I'm about to see the sun here in a little bit. This is crazy. It's been a good stream though. Been a good panel. Thick panel. But why are y'all shy? Where's a bunch of listeners? Like nah, it's all right though. I know how it is. But yeah, man, you guys are welcome to chime in. Enrage is here. We got Little G, Pen Pal, whole bunch of y'all. So don't be shy, man. Flat Earth. I know y'all got questions.
I
'Cause
got
it's
that
not like y'all.
music pumping, so yeah, I'll have my mic muted.
Alrighty, think that's Enraged Dog, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for timing in. I didn't quite catch everything. I just heard something about like you'll be muted, but yeah. Well, hello, I guess. Looks like he's gaming, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's early in the morning for me, Crash Bear. I'm waking up with some loud music.
Oh, copy that. No problem, man. Well, hello to you and good morning. And yeah, we'll be here if you need us. So anyway, yeah, what else do we got here? Let me grab my phone because sometimes I make clips and stuff like that from things that I've heard that almost tie back to conversations that we have here. So let me grab that. I think I made one today. I played one earlier because Homeboy was like, math is science. And we listened to a clip where this girl was like, so like basically like math is like science. I'm like, wow, you sound like her, man. Like you really wanna double check that? Go ahead, Doctor.
I thought math was racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
According to Bill and Melinda Gates, it is. This is the new trend. True.
Listen, if you don't put 2 and 2 together and get 5, you're racist, you're a white supremacist, bigot, narcissist, and generally evil person.
Damn, well, I guess I'm racist.
I'm about to get racist. Proud to be in that case.
I mean, this thing with math being racist, it's Bill and Melinda Gates movement. They started this. They started these experiments into U.S. Schools in 2020, 2021. So they made new rules in these schools where teachers were not allowed to ask the children, the students, the method they got their results, because that was racist, to question their special intelligence, you know. And for me, what this showed is that we are literally adopting a mindset where it's like, okay, these elites, they are saying, yeah, we have all these technological achievements, apogee, 2 nanometers in ICs, and yeah, we are at the limit. I mean, we reached Moore's law, you know. Um, so now they are saying, okay, we have artificial intelligence, therefore human intelligence is no longer a requirement for social existence or for any kind of progress, because we already have a thing which is a lot more intelligent than any other man can be born, you know. So
That's
now
starting to
they
sound a
can.
little bit ominous and a little bit biblical.
Yeah, it is biblical. I mean, I'm sorry it sounds like this, but this is the reality. This is where we and it's actually, when you look at Geordie Rose videos, the inventor of the quantum computer, D-Wave, the creator, he's saying that when you stand next to this computer, it feels like you're next to the altar of a god.
An alien god, I
You
think
know?
he said, but yeah.
Yeah, alien god.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. And a funny thing, that CPU is called a core. Core means heart. Now, that core is the coldest place ever encountered by man. But of course, we created it. But there is nothing else in nature which is so cold. You know, it's not just figuratively; it's literally too. But yeah, we have to be stupid to believe that these are actually coincidences, whatever.
Someone passed this man a globe.
What'd you say, Central? You cut out there.
Someone passed this man a glober.
Bruh. Puff Puff passed the globe, dude. Come on, man. Y'all hogging that one.
Well, we all come from balls, therefore
Oh my.
we balls.
Puff Puff. I just rolled one.
Bro, I'm gonna have to roll another one if y'all globers don't show the hell up, man. What's going on? And see, that's the
Pass it
thing,
along.
man.
I've already rolled and I'm halfway through it.
Guarding the globe per year. Come on, pass them on.
Got to wake and bake, man.
Look, let me give y'all some tips here. Let me give y'all a tip. You don't have to. The globe's not yours. You don't have to attach yourself to it emotionally, you can come here and talk to a flat earther. You don't have to get grilled if you don't like, it's not your globe, dude. So you can just come and ask questions, have a conversation. It's fine. I think some of y'all are afraid, which is weird because the media and everybody's gassing you up to tell you flat earthers are the stupidest of the stupid. There's no way it's good. Like, they're the dumbest of the dumb. Well, everyone comes in here and they're all shy.
The emperor has
So,
no
Okay,
clothes, right?
can I ask you something stupid?
go ahead.
So, CB, how can you hang flats on the Christmas tree?
Mm, you hang flats on a Christmas tree.
If you
Oh,
don't believe in globes.
uh, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hang ornaments. They're all flat. Yeah. Actually, you know what? It's funny because I have a whole bit on
I use
this. Where I
circles
was like,
instead of spheres. Sorry, creation.
no, you're fine. I like the
Yeah.
joke. I was just saying that I have actually a whole bit on this where I was like, it's CB's custom curvature house where the driveway is curved, the mailbox post is curved, the doors are everything's curved, the walls, the
Yeah.
floor, even the bed. The bed is like spherical bed. I don't know. There's not a single flat surface in this custom house. We're allergic here, so yeah.
Allergic.
So
Oh,
I don't know.
that's the one thing that always gets me about gravity. And I'm an engineer, so I've worked in machine shops where we've ground extremely flat surfaces. But it occurs to me,
Nice, yeah.
they're not flat. They've got to be curved. If everything's affected by gravity and everything's pulled to the center of the earth, you can't grind a flat surface without compensating for the increased gravity, so you can grind out or grind a flat surface
No,
and not a curved surface.
it's not the increased gravity, but it's actually the divergency of the down vector, So if we were living on a sphere, no, I mean, two locations, they have their own down vectors, and these converges to the center of the sphere. You
Yeah.
cannot have two of them which are parallel, because you can't have two parallel radiuses in a circle or in a sphere. There cannot be two
Yeah.
parallel radiuses. And this down vector coincides with the radius, on that sphere. So when you have this machine, like the milling stone or the
Yeah.
mill, end mill,
CNC
cutter,
machines.
whatever, moving across a surface, the down vector angle changes, you know. So there will be torsion and stuff in the machine. It will be detectable because I'm a CNC machinist too. I actually worked on CNC machines that were like even nanometer precision,
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's like way, way beyond of what we can see with naked eyes. I mean, when we talk in microns, we talk about dimensions you don't see with naked eyes. I mean, you have to be very young with very good eyesight to see to notice a 1 micron scratch.
Real
So
quick, I just want to address some potential smoke in the chat. Stoic Flame. Stoic Flame's posting some memes. Just want to get some clarification. Stoic, would you like to tell us about the memes?
He won't be able to talk about them.
Only has access to carpal tunneling their fingers and wrists. And we're about to be 2024. It's hard to get away from microphones. How is it that people? Oh, I don't know. No microphones around here. Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
literally every device you buy has one microphone at least in it now.
It's always something too, isn't it, Crypto? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, it's I don't
Can't
have a
make
mic.
too much noise.
Oh, I'm at work actually. It's like, wait, if you're at work, then why are you're gonna the kids do this at school. They'll be like, I'm at school in class. It's like,
It should be in class then. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not
Aren't you supposed to turn around and tell flat earthers to like pay attention in school, like while you're not paying attention in school with the flat earthers? What the like? What world am I sold, man? This is crazy.
How would you explain that to class? If the teacher's like, "What are you doing, Timmy?" Timmy's like, "I'm just listening to Flat Earth Online." Like, okay.
No, the idea behind these memes, like that's the little comfort blankets throwing a meme up. But they need to come on here with some confidence. Yeah, pure confidence in what their belief is. You know, if they've got any evidence, come in and just fucking slap us around with it.
Yeah.
Slap us around with those facts.
I mean, I don't know how the fucking sea level's coping on that globe.
Ooh.
Or the horizontal horizon. How's that fucking coping on that globe?
Ooh, damn, Globies, you're gonna let him talk to you like that? Oh, no. If you're gonna say you're gonna bring the smoke, don't bring vapor, air, gust.
Yes.
Holy. As soon as you get challenged to the smoke, oh, well, look at the time. I actually gotta go. Nice one. Classic.
My favourite one's the old, what's your evidence that there's gas pressure not being contained on the Earth? Well, it's that there's gas pressure not being contained on the Earth, of course.
It's like it's pretty shockingly embarrassing at this point because I mean, especially with characters like Matthew, they know the drill. He knows the argument. How are you just still repeating the same garbage? Like
He's paid.
I've heard that, but this argument is undefeated. It's the Marshawn Lynch of arguments. Is no one's tackling this argument. Nobody.
He doesn't care he's right or he's right if he's well paid, you know. So
Literally, the best they have to offer is just to raise their measly finger at the sky and point. But as you demonstrated, if I were to do that and say, "Well, the container's right there," no one's gonna accept that. But we're supposed to accept them doing the exact same thing. Well, look, there's no container right there. No.
I think that Matthew said well about the container having to be visible, how being like an issue.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
I'm glad you called that out because you put. Yeah, sorry.
Somehow, like the Pepsi can's visibility is what causes it to gas.
hello.
Yeah.
Me or
Well, it was roboting. I don't know if you could hear us, but it was actually roboting enough that we could hear it. But I think you're back now, maybe?
No,
not back yet. But yeah, no, actually I did hear what you were saying. About the Pepsi can. the visibility of it. Yeah, man, this is just ridiculous. Like, and I'm glad you brought that up because you put the seed in my mind where it's like, oh, he's doing the same thing as always. If the Earth was flat, it should be like blah 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 blah. Oh, well, then the container must have this type of visibility then. Nah, I don't think so. Go ahead, Wonder.
I'm just saying, like, they talk about the flat Earth more than the fucking globe. Isn't it? That's all they mention. Flat Earth, this, flat Earth, that. How does that work on a flat Earth? Just tell us about that that globe and how that sea level's working out for you.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Hey, so what is the proof of the
Holy
globe? Oh,
shit.
for the flat Earth. It's like, whoa, bro, whoa.
Sorry. I'm sorry. There's like a ridiculous amount of people in this room. I was surprised. I apologize.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying whoa, bro, to you. Welcome, Ludo. I'm glad to have you, actually.
Yeah, has anybody heard about this Turkish lawmaker
You
who had
just
a heart
fucking
attack?
clap for me, homie.
Oh, I mean, you came in at a time where I was like, whoa, bro. I was talking about something else. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean for you to feel.
Oh, you weren't even talking to me. All right, my bad. Continue with the whoever's wrong about the Earth being flat can like conversation.
I don't know if anyone's wrong about that, but I mean, what do you think about that?
Well, see, here's the thing. I can actually say that I have evidence I've seen with my own eyes that prove that the Earth is a sphere.
Stop the cap.
But people who have like that, people who like think the world is flat, they just say that it's flat. They don't actually show you any sort of evidence or anything to
Can I stop you
prove
there?
what they're saying.
Can I stop you there?
How's that
Yeah, you
horizon
can
doing,
stop
mate?
me.
How's that
Wait,
horizontal
Ludo,
horizon doing?
how is it that you just joined? You haven't asked anyone anything. You're just telling us what we are and who we are. You know, like welcome, nice to meet you. I don't think we've ever spoke, but somehow you know, like,
Well, I did say I was an asshole and I started talking before I understood any of the context. And then you said I was okay. Like you said, no, you're okay, man.
well, I thought you were responding to something I was saying, but well, maybe that was my mistake. So, what is flat Earth? Could you tell us? Could you help me out? I want to know.
How does it work?
Could we just start with a visual?
Or anything?
Give me some imagery. I want to know, like, kind of what comes to mind. Like, if you close your eyes and imagine the flat Earth, what does that look like?
Yeah, what is it? It's a good question.
You seem like you know enough to go against it and disagree with it, so you tell me.
Oh, wait, are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other Ludo that joined the panel that we've been talking to for the last 5 minutes or less.
Oh, alright, I'll wait my turn then.
Oh
All right,
my
how long?
god.
How long should we give? Like what? Like 30 seconds, or how long do you need to collect yourself before you figure out where you are, like what you're
Well,
supposed to
I
do?
didn't realize that you were talking to me. I thought me and you were like ganging up on someone else. I
Do
don't
you
believe
want
the
to?
Earth is flat.
Huh?
I don't believe that the Earth is flat.
Duh.
That's
But
I don't
you
think
have
we
to.
I don't,
Okay,
I
you
don't
have
even
to.
talk to this guy. I mean, it's a waste of time. We'll just
Oh,
carry on
dude,
talking
he
about
can
ourselves.
get cooked just like anyone else. It's really easy, but you have to know. Well, if I were to tell you, Ludo, I do not believe in floor blitz. What would you say to that?
I would say that I don't know what floor blitz are.
Yeah, neither do I. I just know that it's wrong. What would you say to that?
Well, if I just only knew that it was wrong, first I would need to know what floor blitz are.
Exactly, Ludo. Wow, this guy. Way to go, man. So
See,
that's
this is the
exactly the point.
this is the trouble. Sorry, mate. This is the trouble. I mean, I've not been on here for a week, and I'm noticing it straight away. This is how it goes all the time. I mean, like we say, just want someone with a bit of intelligence to come in confidently and just speak about the globe and where they live and how they know it's a globe. Just without going through all the actual bullshit nonsense. So, because it's just a waste of time talking about this nonsense. So, Ludo, come on. You said you.
All right. So, is anyone in here? Is anyone in here believe that the Earth is flat?
No, bro, not like the way you're talking about. So I think one deck was saying.
Okay. So,
hold on, Ludo, 1 second, because I think maybe we'll shift gears for one deck because he's making a good point here. You guys always come in with these
He is
random ideas of what you think flat Earth is or could or would or should be, which we just demonstrated you don't know what it is. So
yeah,
why don't we talk
nobody
about
can
the first deck?
agree on one
No,
thing.
hold on. You don't even know what it is that you disagree with. So we'll come back. We'll circle back on that. So the step one is you don't believe in floor blitz and you don't know what floor blitz is.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, and so I don't know whether or not they're right or wrong.
exactly. So that's your flat Earth. Your flat Earth is floor blitz for you. You don't know what it is, so you can't say, "Well, I don't know what." You can't go in against it. You don't know what it is. So anyway,
Well,
one
hold
day
on a second. I can give empirical evidence that the Earth is a sphere.
let's. Oh, great!
I
One deck
can
would love that.
explain why it's possible,
Ooh,
but you
hold on.
can't explain why the.
1 second. Before we do that, we don't need explanations of why it could or would or should be possible.
Don't mute me again.
All right. I just want to. I don't want you to do that. We really don't need that because we understand how the globe could or would or should work. What we now need is evidence in the field demonstrating that to be true. So one deck would love
Exactly.
some of this evidence that you said you could present. So let's start with that.
You're exactly right. You say it. Everything you just said was right.
All right. Thank you. So let's start with the evidence. Go.
The evidence is that the northern hemisphere, it's winter right now, and in the southern hemisphere, it is summer. Explain that with the flat Earth model.
Hold on 1 second. Explain that isn't here's why the Earth is a globe. So try again. We need evidence for why the Earth is for sure a sphere. Asking me to explain.
We're starting with the conversation. All right, don't deflect the question.
Leave the flat Earth out of
Explain how a flat Earth could possibly be.
No, we already told you. You don't know what flat Earth is. We'll circle back on that. We're gonna leave the flat Earth out. One deck made a great point. Forget the globe. Forget about flat Earth. You already don't believe in it. You don't care about flat Earth. We know you're not here to become a flat Earth or anything. Tell us about the globe that you believe in. How do we find evidence for that? Let's start with that. Don't worry about the flat Earth.
Dude, I never thought in the first place that I would have to deal with thinking about a flat Earth.
Don't then. Forget about it.
Yeah, I never did. You
told you not to. Now you
do.
Globe evidence.
Leave it alone.
It's only because you.
If I ask you what's 2 + 2 is 4, and you're like, well, so blue and red and 1, 2, 3 and ABC. We're asking you sphere evidence. You said you could definitely support it, so get
All
that.
right, mute me one more time.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking mute me one more time.
Yeah, fine.
Right.
Easy.
Do it.
I will. And that wasn't even me, but yeah, that was. There you go. I mean, you're obviously not here. Why do people even show up? What is the point?
I was just testing a hypothesis. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't gonna get to it anyway. Oh, one deck, dude. You're so spot on. Why do they come and fumble with flat Earth that they don't understand, they don't believe, they don't agree with? We're gonna start with that. Oh, I mean, you believe it's a globe. Everyone believes it's a globe. So why not start there? So, explain that then. Well, how? Explain what? You don't have even an argument.
Yeah, just put the proof on the
run
table.
away?
Mute me. Okay, what did you think was gonna happen? We weren't gonna mute you, like, dude. Holy.
CV, yeah, I wanted to address one of his questions. I don't know if the guy is still in here, but when he came here, he asked us like, why don't we believe that the world is a ball? Well, we don't believe here because we are not religious people. We do not like to follow blind beliefs. Flat Earth is not a religion. We are science extremists. We have to verify with the scientific method, and not only the scientific method, we will accept observations and measurements. So if you can show us that the world is a sphere, yeah, and we can see it that way, I will go with it. But as long they cannot show us the world is a sphere, and when I go to the ocean, I see a plane, yeah, causing a horizon in the distance, a horizontal line which is super straight, yeah. Why would I believe the contrary of that?
That's all you need. That is all you need.
Yeah,
You don't need anything else.
exactly. That's simple.
It's observed. It's observed horizontal and level.
Yes.
End of story.
And we also have measured, and this is like extra work. We already did it, and they still can't accept it. They still like to follow a blind belief, which they were told when they were children by their educator, told them, yeah, you see, the horizon is a straight line and all that, but it's actually curved. It's not what you see. So you cannot rely on your senses. God gave you eyes, but He didn't give you to see. He gave you the eyes just to, I don't know, whatever other reasons, but not to see, obviously.
Do you feel like we're dealing with extremes? Like either they're on the low end of the totem pole where they're just kind of like dumb. They don't really know what they're talking about. And then the other side of the spectrum is like some of the folks that we've dealt with, anti-flat earthers, the 55-year-old anti-flat earther, gray-haired weirdo.
Yeah.
It's always the extremes. I'm starting to think all the regular normal people sort of already figured it out. That's why we don't deal with
Yeah.
those people as much as like the extremes. All the regular Joe Blows, I feel like they're either just listening and actually like smart enough to sit in the back of the class and take notes, or they already figured it out. Like that's why we're always dealing with bird brains like the last guy, or like I said, the 60-year-old anti-flat Earth, gray-haired weirdo. So
I
I don't
tell you
know.
what, CB. I tell you what. I spoke, for example, with businessmen. These businessmen, they have their morals. So if you say something that has to be true, if you give your word, you have to keep it. Um, if you once lie to them, they never talk to you or deal with you again, ever. They will never do a contract with you if you lie to them once. So they are very extremist people, the businessmen, and they are prosper because, yeah, they function on correctness, righteousness. So when I spoke with them about flat Earth and stuff, presented them arguments, uh, they didn't just dismiss it. They said, "Okay, I'm not an expert in these fields, but what you're telling to me does sound true." At least they been honest and they told me, not just disregarding like a fanatic glober with no, uh, with the mind fixed on a certain perspective. These businessmen, they had a open perspective, let's say. So they knew that there are other things, perspectives, and yeah, things could be that way.
I want to address something real quick before you go on deck. Is there anyone in this panel that is a quote unquote expert? You can either throw it in the chat or say it out loud. I'll let it breathe for a second. Is there any experts in here? My question is, you know how people are like, oh, well, I'm not an expert. Okay, let's say you are an expert in a certain field. What does that mean? What does that mean now? Like, you're some type of authority, you're the authority, or you speak from an authority position. Are you are you not able to be wrong? Well, I don't understand why people are like, well, I'm no expert. When have you been an expert in something? And then what does that mean now? Oh, you now you can't be wrong, or I just don't like there's no requirement to be an expert. It's just funny how people do that instinctively. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not an expert. I don't know, man. I don't think people could name an expert. You know what I mean? Oh, so what? And if you were an expert, now what?
I thought as an expert, it would be incumbent upon the expert to know everything they could possibly know about their chosen field and be the best at it.
But like they say it like, oh, well, I would have all the answers as an expert. It's like, well, even that's not true.
It's a funny word, expert. I mean, I've not looked at the definition yet, but I mean, the word when you usually X anything is like used to be or was, ex-footballer, prime minister. It's no longer, you no longer are that. So I wonder where the word expert originates.
Probably from expertise.
I wonder what pertese means. Pertese. I wonder what that means.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's one of those things. Like, I came up with this list of syndromes that I think Globies have, and one of them has been dubbed the Phantom Expert Syndrome. How does this play out? Oh, well, all the scientists. What do you mean, all the scientists? Why don't you name one and watch them stumble? So they basically, I think most people have this idea that there's like a panel or entity or group of people out there that have big brains and figured out all the answers. Newsflash, if you think that panel exists, you're no different than like a child with imaginary friends. You've got phantom expert syndrome. You're believing in experts, quote unquote, in your mind. I don't think you could even name one. So, yeah, just you can call a Globie out on that next time. They're like, oh, well, all the experts. All right. Let's start with one.
Brian Cox.
Yeah, well, then see that the very this is flat out jujitsu in real time. All you do is ask, well, what does he say? Yeah, because what they'll do is they'll throw out some random, maybe a couple celebs, right? Brian Cox, Neil deGrasse. Oh, well, let's hold them accountable to things that they've said and watch them throw those characters immediately under the bus. It's hilarious.
And that would go back to what Get was saying before he was talking to the gentleman, because who sort of can see what he means when we observe the world flat and stationary, because the globe experts will also tell you that you do observe it flat. You don't observe any globe, these are the globe experts telling you this, and you don't feel any movement or spin. That's coming from the so-called globe experts. That's their narrative on the globe, and their evidence and to support it and back it up is that you won't see the curve and you won't feel the spin. But we are the experts. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of syndromes though. That's just one of like a few that we've come up with so far. Like another big one that I think happens almost 90, 80% of, I don't know, a lot of the time. I've called it two things. Flat earthers can't be right syndrome, or everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome. And like you can see this come out even if like a flat earther cites something. Like we were speaking to a Globie earlier today, and in the Black Swan, right, you have your modus tollens, if P then Q. The P statement has the globe claim in it. Globe radius 3959. Those guys will be like, no, that's wrong. Like, okay. And then we were talking to somebody the other day and we were like, so 2 + 2 is 4. That's an objective truth. And they were like, well, let me try and come up with a scenario where that's wrong. It's like, well, all you're doing is going against the flat earther. Oh, well, this flat earther has to be wrong somehow, some way. So even if they say 2 + 2 is 4, I'ma find something, like. So I don't think they're really operating like, well, in good faith most of the time, but yeah, they have issues.
I mean, it's like, we get it all the time. As soon as they start talking about, curved triangles and level isn't level and horizontal is curved. I mean, I think you need to sort of end the conversation right there. I don't think it's worth going any further if you're speaking to someone who thinks you can get a spherical triangle and a straight line is curved and horizontal is curved also. I mean, I think you've sort of come to a brick wall there. Time to just it's a waste of time going any further with that type of person, in all honesty.
I broke down expert in the in the Google definitions, and I posted them in the side chat. Your X is excluding or sold direct from is of a girl, young woman, attractively, lively, or cheeky, and what's the second? Bodily feature or garment attractive because neat and jaunty. Basically, neat and tidy sellers.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just I don't have a perfect analogy for that one just yet, where they believe, oh, okay, maybe I got it. But I had to work on this on the fly. Let's see. So this is more for like my boys in the 24/7, although a lot of you are already here. I watch Fresh and Fit, right? And
yeah.
And like the girls will be like, no, my perfect dream man is out there somewhere, right? And like sometimes they'll kind of go through like the statistics of this quote dream man. Well, let's talk about his height and this, that, and the other, his income, blah, blah, blah. All right, well, let's crunch the numbers and find out the statistic probability, of this man. And oftentimes it's very, very low, right? They want, like he has to be very smart, he has to be very tall, very wealthy, etc. Right? So like how many of men
0.07%.
every time? Joe, you're roboting a little bit.
There's an app.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead. I think you're good.
Am I still roboting? Okay, there's an app called the Female Do. And I've actually asked girls this when I've been talking to them. I've said, right, what do you want? Do you want your man to be married or single? Right, okay, single. So that cuts off like 30% of men. Then it's like, can he be obese? And they'll all say no. Okay, that cuts off a bunch of men. And it's like, what height do you want him to be? 6 foot. Okay, cool. That cuts off like most men. And then once you've gone through even just like what the basic rudimentary requirements are, you're already at 1% of men.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the final one is the
tolerate obesity. They have to be tall. They have to have a certain income. Blah blah blah. But they don't realize that these men basically don't exist.
So that's the point. Wait, that robot, but we were able to catch that. But that's actually the point. Those men don't for real, like they're not really out there, but they'll be like, no, like it's out there for sure. That's what I think Globies are like that, where they're like the experts. That's their dream man or whatever, right? He's out there. No, he ain't. Okay. And number 2, you don't even know what he thinks for real. You're just imagining some shit. Oh, he loves me for sure. If he finds me, he's gonna love me. No, you don't know any of that. He might hate you. I don't know. But like, yeah, the Globies are a lot like that, where they're basically, my dreams expert is out there. Not really. Unfortunately. So
when you present them experts, oh, that person's not an expert for this reason. Like Tyson tells them, you can't see the curve from above the height of an airplane, the Earth curve from an airplane. It's Tyson because he's an actor. Now what? Tell you about what the globe is. He's an actor in a position that communicates the scientific mind to the people who don't do the digging and the studying. He's more of an expert than Bill Nye, because Bill Nye is only an engineer, while Tyson's actually got a degree in astrophysics. Not Brian Cox, because he says that we can't detect the Earth's motion. Can't trust Einstein because he said that you can't detect the Earth's motion either, but he made up special relativity.
it's like, I'm a flat. What do you want me to do with all that, flat Earth, like globe earthers? I mean, all the information is out there. It's just that y'all haven't looked yet. Don't get mad at me. I mean, sorry. All the information is out there. It's not like the flat Earth is hidden from you. Right there.
I mean, all the so-called globe evidence just basically comes back down to a flat stationary Earth. Simple as that.
I mean, hell, you ask a Globie for globe evidence, and he starts with the flat Earth anyway.
Yeah, can't do that.
We just saw that in real time with the last guy. And one deck was like, all right, we'll give it, just forget about the globe. Forget about the flat Earth for now. Tell us about the globe. He's like, so the flat Earth? My God. I'm gonna start using that from now, though. One deck. That's fantastic.
I mean, to start proving the globe, to start proving the globe, you're first going to need a curved horizon, curved horizontal, a curved sea level, and might as well throw a spherical triangle in there as well. They've not got them, so they're off to a bit of a poor start, really.
Yep. I mean, look, they're all being set up for failure anyway. Who out here is teaching globies how to argue for the globe? They're not. What they're doing is they're teaching people how to argue against some sloppy flat earth straw man. So, I mean, name one person who's teaching people, okay, this is our case for the globe. A flat earther might say this, but here's our argument. They're not doing that. They're essentially doing this. Flat earthers say this, it's really stupid, laugh. Like they're not giving people, they're setting them up for failure, man. It's like, and that's what's painful is because they come here and not only do you have to teach them their worldview, you have to take away a worldview that they brought here. Right? They brought their own sloppy version of what they think flat earth should or would or could be. And they're going to pretend that you came up with that. So, for starters, you have to take that away from them. Then you have to give them a globe, like, well, here's your globe. And then take that away from them too. Like, you guys are unprepared. You should come here with at least one of those two things, an understanding of what the globe is.
And that's what I asked them. I mean, I'll just stick to the basics. I actually observe where I live as a flat stationary plane. That's what I observe. Now, if they can explain where I'll be able to observe, the globe or a curvature, then please tell me. Please tell me where I can do this. Because I want to go and view it. I want to observe it. And if they tell you that, it's impossible to see it. It's impossible to feel the movement.
I just want to address something in the chat.
Nice to chat to you. I broke up then, but I've got to fly off. But I'll good to talk, and I'll catch up later. See you later, guys.
That is one deck, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got to address something in the chat here. So, all right, because I already addressed this too. I already preemptively said it too. I don't mind saying it again, but so Manu says, couldn't we say the same about flat earthers bringing a sloppy version of the globe? Yeah, I addressed this when we talked about how we spoke to someone earlier about the modus tollens with the Black Swan, right? The peace statement has the globe claim in it. And we'll have people say from time to time, they'll say, that's a straw man, or you made that up, or that's